We are now broadcasting. It's just annoying it puts up that thumbnail. Don't know how to get rid of that. New combine. Third bloody time I wrote that. No Man's Land, episode 10. Continue. Right, hopefully that'll work. Right, get the chat out now. Right, I think we're back. Hey Triple H9, how we doing, buddy? You're back again? Yes, Bearded One, having technical problems. It's as soon as we added crossplay. Can you hear me all right? Now we've got Fun Farm in. I've got to hear, and Nitro, and I can only hear them on Discord now, I think. Can you still hear me on Discord?
Yeah, loud and clear, buddy.
Yeah, I can hear both of you as well, so that's good. Just drop that down. Try again. Copy link. Put that back into my Discord there. Paste at everyone. Right, new combine live. Right, can you hear me on YouTube now? And you should be able to hear, well, you should be able to hear everyone. There's 4 of us in, we got Boosted in, and Nitro's in, and we got Fun Farm as well. Right. But me and Boosted are in the PlayStation party, and then Nitro and Fun Farm are in the Discord. So I don't know what the hell is. I don't know. Yeah, we've never had that on Crossplay Bearded One. It's normally fine. But the thing is, it kicked me. I could hear everyone else, but they couldn't hear me, which is a bit weird. So
what's Fun Farm doing now?
We got canola to harvest, and I've got a load of pallets to sort out. This is the last time I'm picking pallets up as well. As I've got everything to sell now. But this is going to be some decent money here. So I've got all the production change, distributing and selling now. So
I've just been shifting everything into the bakery for you. Is that what you want now?
It's all on. It should all be fine, mate. It's all on. It should do it all automatically now.
What do you want to do with the loose ones that are outside, though?
What loose ones? Loose what?
All these unsalted butter and delight or something, I think it is.
Where are you?
Just over here, right behind.
Ah, yeah. All these chocolate. This is chocolate. That's all going to be sold now. That butter shouldn't be there actually, but it has.
Shift the butter into the bakery.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Because I've got all this set up, so it should be the dairy should be distributing butter to the bakery, and then it should be knocking out chocolate, because I don't mind doing chocolate pallets because they're quite good.
Cool.
Hey Malik, how you doing, buddy? So yeah, I'm going to load these cakes onto the back of this truck, and then put the chocolate on the back of the truck, go and sell that, and then we're having no more pallets are going to be coming out, hopefully. Because, well, I spent a few hours messing around with them yesterday. Can we get 4 in the back? Yes, must be able to get 5. Oh, shit. They might be full up nitro, but you can leave that stack there and it'll just take it when it needs it.
Yeah, it's full up on butter and sugar.
Oh shit.
Gobbling the flour though.
Yeah, it always needs loads of flour. Hey Will, how you doing, buddy? Having technical issues. But we're alright now. First time we're having technical issues. I didn't think we were playing SnowRunner. That's half of it why I haven't been playing SnowRunner on multiplayer. It's just, well, I'm going to play SnowRunner tomorrow, I think. I might even do it later on this evening. I want to have a look at Crazy's truck. Whoa, shit. Well, that's weird. It's like Crazy's truck isn't showing up on the console selected for some reason, and he didn't get hardly any downloads yesterday, and it's like, what's going on?
It's truck, is it?
So this is going to be full up with chocolates and cake. Oh shit. This is the last time I'm doing this with pallets.
Until you get an auto load.
That's all I want, is auto load, and then it's a breeze. It's having to do it, that's the trouble with it. It just gets a bit boring.
Yeah, I learned yesterday that multi-buy station, it does actually spawn everything. It's just there isn't a way to spawn, you know,
Like cotton and stuff
pallets.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Even the pallets, even all this butter and stuff like that, it'll do as well. It's just there's no vehicle or platform to put it onto at the moment.
I did think, because you've got that empty pallet mod, haven't you?
Yeah, right now.
I wonder if that'll work.
I seen 82 Studios was he was using it with his trucks that are coming to Phoenix.
Come on, reverse.
So did you check out you know that option in the option menu, of course, that says like trailer full limit?
Yeah, it doesn't really, that trailer full limit doesn't really affect
Do you know what
anything.
it actually does?
I thought it meant it'd overfill your trailer if you wanted it.
No, that's what I thought. Maybe it doesn't. No, I'll tell you what it does.
Yeah.
It's right. So you know when you get your trailer and like it's not full, but it says it's max.
Yeah.
You know, it might have a 50,000 litre trailer, but it's only like 30,000
Right,
litres because it's going on weight. It's going on weight, yeah. Right. So what it does is it allows you to fill that trailer up then to like 55,000, you know, to 50,000 litres, what it should be, like, you know, the max of what the trailer will hold.
Oh, it's all the same. It's never what you think it is.
Yeah, well, it's only because I watched the video that I know that.
Oh, hang on, can't see the chat properly. Pop out chat. Will restart his farm with no mini cheat this time. He's got the confidence now. Fair play. I think everyone does that. Play it normally and then just take the cheats off. Fair play. Hey Axel, how you doing, buddy? And EP Gamers here as well. Did I say hey to Mr. Gort? Hello, Mr. Gort, if I didn't. My dog wants to bloody go out now.
Where's that other harvester? There he is.
Soon that auto-loaders come. We shouldn't need to worry about pallets anymore. If it's distributing and selling, it should be just making money.
Whoa, come back here. Where's he going in? That harvester, where's he going?
Whoa. Whoa, shit. The bloody dog wants to go out now. Do you want to go out? Go on then. So that was the first time we had technical problems with Farming Sim. It's been plug and play. What map are you just started on, Will?
Where's he going, this kid?
Yeah, so if you need to communicate with Nitro or Fun Farm, you're better off getting on the horn and just telling me, and then I can tell them. Oh shit, come on.
Get a mulcher, mate, and mulch this field out as well. Get the extra 2%.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I'll have to do it to get. It is. And the trouble is, working speed's quite slow. Mine not even lined up, is it? No. Hey, it's Croy. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we did have some technical problems. Otherwise, we'd be a bit further ahead. Come on, reverse. Right, one more cake, and then we just get that chocolate, move that trailer around, and we can load up the chocolate then. And then just get on with farming, sod messing around with pallets anymore. Well, I've got them all, so they should all be distributed and selling, so there shouldn't be any pallets coming out. But we'll see.
Yeah, I've got to say that multi-fruit station does come in handy, yeah?
You guys are a bit busy.
It is a big field, isn't it, Fun Farm? We're going to extend that even bigger, yeah? I've got another little field, but that's it. Oh, you're on the USA map, Elm Creek. It's a nice map, that one. I only didn't play it because everyone else was playing it.
That's what I'm on, that's what I've got my big farm on.
I don't understand why you've got to start the engine to close the circuit inside.
Do that in first person, mate. Man.
Yeah, right.
I'm in the chaser bin in first person, mate, with the pipe out on the harvester.
Oh yeah.
Mad, man. Yeah.
Right, now I want that cabin left front, left back, right front, right back. No, not open back door, open curtain side. What's the plan for today, Croy? We are doing, we got canola being harvested, And then I do want to get a load of money for another harvester combine, because so far I've just I had to lease it.
Yeah, there's nothing in the second hand, so.
It's been, well, I've been waiting because those two, every time I use them, and I think, oh, I might go in there second hand, and they don't. I don't reckon you're going to get them cheap in there.
I've had some decent stuff out there, man, I tell you.
I've never seen harvesters in there though.
Yeah, I got an X9 1100 for. Like,
oh, did you?
That is like, I think it's, yeah, I got an X9 1100 for 240,000, man. That's 5,500 grand, mate, in the shop.
That's what I was hoping for. See, I was thinking.
Yeah.
There's that one on lease at the moment, so every time I've taken it off lease, it hasn't come up for sale.
And I didn't have any money, but I just thought, I'm borrowing the money from the bank, right?
Well, 200 grand, that's 350,000 savings straight away, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that's what I've been using. It's got some hours on it now, right? But
the thing is, you're going to put hours on it anyway, so.
That's what it's for, man. Got to look at that.
Yeah, it's the best way of doing it. Well, do the contracts, or use the contracts to plant your fields, basically. So if you want to buy field number, say 10, for instance, don't buy it until you've actually done a contract on it to seed it, and then you get paid to seed it, and then you can buy it after it's seeded, and it saves you money.
Oh, right, I never even thought of that.
It's a good way of using the contracts then.
I don't ever do any contracts, I never thought of that. You're going to seed the field anyway.
Yeah, so you may as well get paid for it, and then as soon as you've seeded it, then you can just buy it.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what I've been doing is I've been letting them seed it and everything, just waiting until it sort of comes, like till it's ready to harvest.
Yeah, and then buy it. Yeah.
And then just and then just harvesting it, getting the money straight in, no matter what the time of the year is, just to get some money back.
See, it used to be as well with the contracts. You had to do it. You couldn't use workers. You had to do it yourself. And they changed it now, so you can actually use workers. So you
use
can
the workers part.
Yeah. So you make a bit of money out of it then. Come on, push him over a bit. Oh, nice. You're welcome, Will. It just saves you a bit of money, and then that way, because I used to do it. Whereas, you know, if there's the biggest field, you'll go and buy the biggest field, then you'll seed it, and that'll cost a fortune. So you may as well do the contract, let them pay you to do it, and then buy the field after. Yes, we do have sugar. I've got all the production set up now, Croy, though, that they're all either selling or distributing to where we need them. So this is the last load of pallets until we get auto loaders. You never know, we might get them today. I can't see it. I doubt we'll get any of that for a few weeks.
Yeah, I think the 10th is when they're supposed to be back in.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Might be a while yet. But I've got this sugar now should be distributing to both bakeries. Same with, I've set up the greenhouses again, and I've got them all on distributing and selling, so we shouldn't have loads of pallets anymore.
Yeah, I got two 9RXs out the second-hand showroom as well for like.
Yeah, I haven't found anything. I haven't found anything in the cheap ones.
Yeah, so I got them half price as well. Yeah, so yeah, what else? I've sure got something else.
Because originally I wanted to buy everything through there, you know, because then you're saving a lot of money every time, especially harvesters.
Yeah.
because I was like, before I bought that one, it was like 550 plus the header, 650 grand.
Yeah, that's it. By the time you're done, like.
Okay, have you got some wheat stocked up somewhere because the chickens are out of food?
Yes, we've got wheat in the silo.
Right, okay, I'll do a wee trip up there.
Which is over at the other side of the, well, where the field, that big field is.
This crone trailer will accept wheat on it?
Yes, those crones take everything.
Oh, nice.
That's why I got them. Quite a lot of chocolate. Hey, tree flies, did I say hello to you? I've forgotten now. How we doing? And yes, these forklifts. This forklift is really good. I kept using the other one, and then A-Team said to me, "Why aren't you using that one?" It was like, yeah, why aren't I using that one? I forgot all about it. But this one picks up, whoa, a lot more and is a bit stable. But you can see, I'm trying to go forward, and it's going backwards then. Why is that doing that now? It's because I said, yeah, the forklifts are really stable. But this one's a little bit better than the other one we had on fs19. Oh, they're done. Cool. And I found a little trick the other day as well. When you've got loads of pallets, and you've got like loads of pallets behind these pallets, so if you move these, you get more pallets appear. Like, I'm not going to on this one because I've turned them all off. What I was doing was just coming up to it, like where it is now, then you pick it up out of the way, and then the other pallet appears underneath, and then you can put that one on top and then pick them both up. It saves you a little bit of time. I think we'll have two of them now. See, that doesn't want to go forward for some reason. There we go. You didn't like the forklift. I didn't mind them. I remember what map was it? One of Alien Jim ones where he actually put a forklift at the shop, which was quite a good idea. I do prefer telehandler, really. But this little one, it works a treat. It's a lot more stable. Tighter turning radius on it as well. We just need some extra long. That might be my first mod I'm going to make, unless somebody else makes one. Is make extra long forks for the forklifts, or have them so they extend out. Come on.
I like using that New Holland, that front loader, like to get sort of.
Oh, the modded one.
Little things done like that.
Yeah, it's a beast, that one.
It's a nice truck. Yeah, it's a nice truck.
Looks nice as well.
Big for pallets and whatnot, but it's yeah. I mean, I don't do much pallets anyway. So.
Yes, well, extension forks. That is what I think that's going to be my first mod, because I wasn't going to make anything apart from trucks and stuff like that, and then I thought, well, I haven't seen anyone make it yet unless it can't be done. But like for what I'm doing now, it'd be nice to pick these up and then extend them right over to the far side of the truck. You go on the back and get those. We can sneak those into there. Oh shit. I forgot about the side to side actually. Which button is that on? No, it's on that one, isn't it? Not that one. Up and down. Just like that. It's nice that. Come on. The only trouble is, this is the height of this forklift. Oh, go on, get back in. There we go. Right, let's lock all them in. The amount of times I've done this, and then you've just banged into them, and it's like, it's just taken all your, well, those won't straighten up. All your hard work is just gone. Yeah, that side to side is awesome. Especially if you're not lined up properly. See, the trouble is, if you hit it too far, it gets stuck and it doesn't move it. So we'll get these couple over here. Because we ain't got much money. What we on? 3 grand.
Mm-hmm.
3 grand. I was on 600. That's the trouble with this game. You're on, you know, I had like 660,000. Buy a harvester. It's gone. Yeah.
And you've got nothing left. You just think you do it alright. I'm doing alright now. And then, yeah, you've got to buy something. There's always something to buy, isn't there?
Well, there is. Well,
always.
They are quite stable, these pallets.
Right, so I'll tell you what I was going to do once this, because this field's nearly cropped, mate, yeah?
Well, I wanted to put grass in that after, because that's the 4th time.
Right, well, I was going to get the, what they call it, that, I don't suppose we need to do it, or do we? That long yellow thing that fertilises and ploughs at the same time.
Yeah, we can do that after the next crop. Because it's crop number 4.
Crop,
yeah, so I wanted to put grass in it. I just wanted to see how much grass, because I wanted to make silage bales. And then it need to be ploughed up again after.
No, you get some silage bales out of that, man.
That's what I thought. I thought that'd be some cash, wouldn't it? So yeah, as soon as, so the next, well, I want to put grass in that field after. I'll come and set some workers going actually in a minute, and get them to plant the grass in there, get that growing, and then.
Well, I'll get you done once this field's done. I'll get the grass done, mate, if you want.
Yeah, put the grass in there.
Which seeder are you using?
There's 2 of the condor ones up there. 2 of the big orange ones.
The big orange ones. It's grass, yeah. So, is it a seeder, or is that a seeder or a planter then for grass? A seeder, yeah.
A seeders, yeah. Is that going to reach up there?
What the condor?
They should be up there. One of them's on the front of a.
No. I was just looking at this. While I was waiting for him to finish them, I was just looking at the pictures, in the menu. So it's the big pun one, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 of them down there. But it needs cultivating first as well.
It needs cultivating first?
Yeah.
Well, I might as well use that thing with seedbed on it, no?
Which one?
That yellow thing that I bought.
Yeah, but it's not a seeder though, is it?
That bender. Oh, so how do I cultivate it while I'm seeding it at the same time then? How can I do that?
You can't, you've got to. That's why I've got the big cultivators up there. Yeah? No, I just use the big cultivators, run over it with the cultivator first, because they run at a faster speed than the seeders. And then I just go over it with the seeder. Because those seeders I've got don't cultivate. You reckon, Will, I've had enough practice with these bloody pallets? I must have moved hundreds of pallets already. I don't mind doing it. It's one of those things. As long as you're going to make decent money out of it. And we've got 3 pallets left to do. I like this one. This is a much better for loading. Don't have half as many issues. Right, let's put that on the back there. It's just be nicer if it went up a little bit higher. Whoa. Oh, the dog's back. Whoa, shit. You reckon they give me a job? I always wanted to work as a forklift. It was one of those tickets I just never got round to getting. Did a lot of work on forklifts years ago when we didn't have tickets. When it was a case of you said, can you drive that? Yeah, here's the keys. Yeah. Now it's all health and safety. Oh, you've got to show us a ticket before you even get issued the keys. And then when you get issued the keys, you've got to sign all these other things for all your safety to show that you're going to use it properly and all that crap. And
then you've got to fucking wear their silly uniform. You've got that on, and earphones and headphones and all that sort of shit, man. Like fun farm for investigation.
Oh, that's what I'm getting at the building game. I do like being in the building game, just fed up with it. I've worked for a few companies which haven't got all the health and safety, and it's so much more relaxed, you know. Whereas all the big sites now, you've just got too many dickheads telling you, where's your hard hat? Why haven't you got your gloves on? Where's your goggles? Why are you cutting that without goggles?
Do you know what, mate? I went on a site with a mate of mine when I didn't have much work on a few. It was a long time ago, mate. Maybe 10 years ago. And we were cleaning something down, and I was stood on a wall, and it was about, and I shit you not, mate, it was 18 inches high.
Yeah.
Maybe maximum 2 foot at the highest, mate. Maximum, no bullshit, mate. Yeah, not exaggerating, right? The next thing, somebody just appeared behind me, and he went, "You should be using ladders for that." I sort of looked at him. I said, "What, for a 2 foot wall?" And he said, "Yes, health and safety." And he started reciting all his health and safety to him. And when I looked at him, and I said, "Are you serious, mate?" He went, "Yeah." I says, "Mate, how do you get anything done, you lot?"
The thing is now,
he weren't very happy with me. My mate who I was working for, he was like, "Shut your mouth, shut." Gets thrown off the site. It's like, what? Standing on a 2 foot wall. I said, I can jump. I looked at the kid. I said to the bloke, I said, "I can jump higher than that wall."
Yeah.
I said, "Do I need a pair of ladders to jump as well then?"
He'd have said, "Yes, you do." That's the trouble nowadays. There's too many people who their job is to go round, you know, just finding shit like that all the time, and it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, they've got to merit what they're doing, haven't they?
Yeah. Whereas builders used to build. The builders don't build anymore. They're just like management companies, and then you have like 10 people in the office, and then you find out they get extra money for finding people who are not abiding by health and safety. So if they issue, because you get yellow and red cards on site. So if you get a red card, that's an instant dismissal. You're gone. Like if it's a yellow card, it's a warning that you breach health and safety. But if you do it again, you're gone.
Yeah, it's bullshit, isn't it?
Oh, thing is, it's like going back 2 Christmases ago. I couldn't get on site because I didn't have a health and safety card. It wasn't up to date. I had never completed a health and safety course, but you know, obviously on every site you go through all the health and safety and everything like that, and they wouldn't issue me an electrician's card. And they were like, "No, you can't have that. You've got to go and do this course." So I had to go and spend like 200 quid to do a course, and I didn't learn nothing on that course. They just told me everything I already knew, but I didn't. And then I found out, this is why I've stopped working in the building game. So I've done that course because I'm not qualified. I have to do another course in 2 years' time with basic, you know, which is basic health and safety. And I'm like, I've been on site for 21 years. Yeah, but you know, you've got to do this course. You've got to tick the boxes to say you've got to do this course. No, I can't be bothered with it. Yeah, it is. It's ass covering.
Mate, involved, isn't there? Yeah,
it's just ass covering. So the big companies, I don't tend to work for them anymore. Because I know I won't last very long with them. That's half it. I just can't be bothered. Right, where are we selling this lot? So we have chocolate. I think we've only got one place to sell. Chocolate and cakes. Cakes are on £6,000. Fast food restaurant. And what about chocolate? Do they have it in chocolate? Farm shop, 3,200. Alright, well let's just go and sell the cakes first. At least we can get some money in the bank. You know, a job came up yesterday and it was for one of the large companies and I didn't even bother. You know, I wasn't even going to try and do it. Yeah, that's right, Scroy. It's bollocks. It's because I've never done a formal apprenticeship, so I didn't have a clue about health and safety on site. Although, you know, I've run the biggest site I ran. I was looking after 26 guys. That was back in the days where if you knew what you were doing, you knew what you were doing. Nobody asked for tickets.
Yeah, you just get on with it. Just get on with the job.
Yeah, it was all about how quick you get a job done. Properly.
Yeah. Well, it was all talk as well. You know, it was all. Did you ask the right questions? That's how your boss knew how good you were, by what questions you asked. What am I doing with this? What, you know? Whereas you get some people who ask questions for everything. Now the cakes are at the front, aren't they? It was the cakes, yes. Is this the fast? What is this? Yeah, this is the fast food place, isn't it? I think. There we go.
Tell Fun Farm I'm going to leave this chaser bin.
Fun Farm, he's going to leave that chaser bin there.
I'm going to go and get the cultivator.
And he's going to go and get the cultivator.
So he can unload it when he's done.
I'm just getting all the animals fed up. Chickens are fully stocked on food now. I'm just going to throw that silage you got lying there into the cow barns.
Where's the cultivator back at the main shop, the main buildings? Yeah?
No, I think there should be one up there. There might be one down there.
What colour is it?
There's a red one and a blue one.
There's a blue one here, mate, on the back of a case 620.
Yeah.
The blue.
That's the one.
You said there's a red one, though.
Yeah, I think that one might be on yours.
No, mine's. I'm in my place, mate. But I'm gonna go and get the red one anyway, mate.
Why is this driving so slow?
My LCD likes that.
We are spinning. What is going on here? Why are the back wheels up in the air? Have we got too much weight on the back of... Oh, we have. I'll tell you what, that is ridiculous. You are having a laugh. Alright, I suppose that's pretty realistic, but not... I just noticed my trailer is dipping down a bit. Curtain, side, left, back. And that's why, because I've got all that weight on the back. I'm not reloading that. I'm just trying to drive and it won't let me drive now. I bet you if I detach it, it'll shoot up in the air. Yes. So I need to put some weight in the front of there. You are having a laugh. So if you're unloading these trailers, you don't want to do what I've done. Because now...
Yeah, there's no red cultivator down here. There's a cedar, like a
yeah, there it is. I can see it. It's at the top corner of the field, mate.
Oh, which field?
The big field.
Oh, where I've just come from, yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm over where the greenhouses are, and it's on that rock. Well, I was going to put a shed up there actually. Right, how the hell am I going to sort this out now? Yeah, I'm going to have to. Well, I'm going to have to move some of those pallets. Oh, that is annoying. Hopefully it'll only let me want to move two. I suppose it is realistic. You wouldn't put all that weight on the back of the trailer there. But even so, what a pain in the ass. Let's try and take 3 of them out. Zoom in a bit.
Right, so I'm at the big field. Where did you say it was from the big field?
Go north. Head north.
Am I heading north?
No, you're heading west.
I'm heading west, yeah, so...
That's it, straight up there. Straight up there, and you will see it. Keep going in a straight line where you are, and you will see it.
Right, look.
I'm going to put a shed up there, because we're going to have a lot of equipment up there all the time with that big field.
Yeah, I've started doing that, like, move it, like, sort of, rather than having it all on the farm and dragging it around everywhere, just like having certain equipment in certain fields.
This piece of shit telehandler won't pick up 3 pallets.
I see it, mate, I think. Do something. Right, it's on the back of that deer, isn't it?
Yeah, I can only see it only yeah, it's got a deer on the front. I've got to get rid of this telehandler, it's shite. Let me pick 2 up then. Let's get it in the middle a bit. If this didn't pick 2 up, I'm going to sell it straight away. Oh no, it will. Spend all that time loading up for what? For what? For nothing. Come on. And that hasn't even moved. I bet it's gonna get me to do all of them. Oh, excuse me. Well, I'm stopping smoking after this weekend. I've got my final packet of tobacco, it's like half left. Oh, this telehandler is shite.
Oh, this is a big old cultivator, isn't it? Yeah.
It's gonna go up there. Oh shit. Come on. No. No, just drop it down. What's going on? Oh shit. What the? There we go. And that hasn't made any difference whatsoever. Let's have another 2.
Oh, that's it, we're off cultivating.
Yeah, I'm hoping...
It don't really change much, does it, that? It just sort of skips the top of it off, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm hoping, because I thought about that yesterday, I thought, well, as a farmer, you put that field to grass after you've used it a couple of years, so I thought I'd do the same and then make a load of money off.
The farmers still Right, 'cause I used to go out with a girl her dad was a farmer, and I said to her, what's he doing with that field, and she says it was just empty. She says, oh, that's a fallow field.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing basically.
Yeah.
Where you
just puts a fallow so that
every
it
4 years
regenerates its nutrients. And
yes. Otherwise, you're just taking goodness out of the land all the time.
Yeah. But isn't that what that oilseed radish is for? And
yeah,
it grows
you
after
can do that
1
as
month,
well.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it only takes one turn and it's grown, isn't it?
Yeah. I just never done the oilseed radish because it was just another job to do. And it's like,
but it leaves it fertilised, though, doesn't it? It leaves it like sort of the first stage of fertiliser is done.
So if you do
when you do it, so if you do that and then just seed over the top of it with a direct seed,
fertilise,
you're ready to go.
Then.
Yeah, then you're ready to rock, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right, 1 sec, man.
Oh shit. Well. I'm gonna go and sell this telehandler. There was one cheap actually. The New Holland one. I bet you it's gone. I should just sell this. Come on, move over a bit. Yeah, you're not going to move that, are you? Just put it down. See what that's looking like. Here we go, we have traction now.
No, I'm back now. It's alright.
So let's close that up. Close curtain side. Open back door. Because it's a light one, I might be able to put that on the back. And I'm going to go and sell that. That's a shite one.
So what do you reckon when they come back on the 10th? What are we saying? Are we going to get an auto order, do you reckon?
Yeah, well, he's getting them ready.
Yeah.
Studio 82's got them.
Is that how it is, yeah?
Yeah. I don't think this is going to work. This is probably too heavy, but let's just try it.
Yeah, them other John Deeres look nice as well that are coming out, and them mod ones, and all the sides come up and everything, like, so you can see all the parts working in there.
Yeah. No, that's what a lot of the modders do. Ain't gonna work.
I like that sort of stuff.
Right, let's just drive that. I'll tell you what, let's get that. We wanted him to go to the shop. Set destination. Right, get out of his way, because otherwise he's going to get screwed up. Is he going to move? Yes, he is. He's off. Where the hell is he off? That's trouble. The AI, if they're stuck to the roads on the map, aren't they? They work on the roads. So if you haven't put the roads in, they still try and go down those routes. They're going to have to change that, you know, because you need to be able to, especially for a map like this, if you cut your roads in, you want the AI to use those roads.
Do you know what I think as well, mate? Yeah, I see what you're saying, mate. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I'll tell you what else, what I was going to say there was, you know, sometimes when the AI comes up and he says, impossible to reach or whatever he says, like...
Yeah.
And he's not even set off.
Yeah.
Right, yeah? And I think what that is, I mean, I'm only sort of, you know, guessing, but I'm thinking that computer knows there's an obstacle in the way, so it won't even let him set off.
Yeah.
So you need to go over your route and just make sure what's in the way, get it out of the way.
I sent one off yesterday, and I was right at the farm here, and I went round the back of those two sheds where the cow was, and it was for the, the front loader. So I went right out of the way, so there was no buildings in the way, and I set off the AI worker and just left him. Went off and did something, and I thought, well, why isn't he driving across that field? I went back in, and he'd driven into the cow shed. So it was like, what are you doing in the cow shed?
Mate, I mean, you know, I've set them off like seeding or something like that, and because I've checked the only reason I can know, because I don't always sort of see it pop up that he's stopped working or something like that, is that my money's not going down if he's on what they call it, if he's on auto. And I'm like, why is that money? Right, so I flick to him, mate, and he's in the bush, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what are you doing in there, mate? You know what I mean? Or he's in the stream and he can't turn around like with cedar on, like fully extended. Like, mate, What are you
bloody
doing?
Annoying.
I find it funny, mate. Stuff like that I find hilarious.
It's like the way they reverse back at the field as well. The amount of times I've caught them doing that.
Oh, mate, all the way at the full length of like my biggest field.
And then they'll stop at the end of it as well. They reverse all the way, and then they just stop. Yeah.
Get paid for. Get paid for it.
Cheers.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah, man, you're just hanging the job out doing that, man. What are you up to? You know what I mean? Just hanging the job out, trying to get a bit of extra cash out. Yeah.
Two of them fell.
It'd be good if you could name your workers, man. I'll tell you, that'd be fun, man.
I'm surprised we don't have that. That could be an option.
Name your workers, man. That'd be great, man.
That pallet is not going to come out, is it? Which is why I left a forklift here.
Are you selling stuff? Because that money's going up, isn't it?
Yeah. Just selling the chocolate. Cakes have gone. 2 boxes of chocolate left and that's it. No more pallets for me.
So what you set them on to what? Distribution or something?
Yeah, well, because if you've got, like, the bakery needs flour and it needs sugar, so if you set it on distribute, it'd just fill them up automatically, so then you don't have to go and keep filling them up all the time.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what I did want to ask. You know, like, when you want to sell your cows, I know you can do it automatic, like through the thing where you just sell them, like, yeah, but I want to take them up to the thing.
Yeah, we're better off because it's £100 a cow. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
it's
so
if
what,
you're doing 100,
what do I do there then?
Take them to the animal dealer.
No, but how do I get them in the trailer?
You just got to put the trailer up alongside of it. You know, the symbol for the animals, which is next to the barn.
Which is like where you can buy them and that as well. Like, it's like a port.
As soon as you park a trailer there, it actually says load trailer.
Oh.
Load animals into trailer, like, so you just load them into trailer and then take them off, and then go off and sell them like that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Where I put my my cow farm together, it's a bit bumpy at the moment, man. I've got to say.
Well, it doesn't work. You know, you need when you're doing like a shitload of them. If you're putting 10 down or whatever, then you need to go in and level it all first. Because they put them up at different levels.
I mean, I found a sort of like quite I can't be arsed with that tool, mate. It drives me nuts. I end up in a mess, mate, all the time with it. So I don't tend to use it that much, mate. And I try and find flat ground that's just sort of acceptable. You know what I mean? And I found a bit, mate, right down in the bottom corner. I was like, that'll do. You know what I mean? There's a few little lumps here and there, but
the best way of doing it, though,
it's not terrible.
The best way of doing it is to go into multiplayer, start a new farm, and as long as you don't own that bit of land, then you can get the other farm to own that bit of land, and then you can do all your landscaping and sculpt into it, and then it's not coming out of your money, and then you just delete that farm after. I was going to do a little video on it actually, because there's a lot of people. You know, because you don't want to be. Well, I hopefully they're just bringing.
It rinses your money out, mate, doesn't it? Rinses your money out. That.
fs22 was really bad. So, how much am I getting for that one then?
But yeah, I mean, it's all right for me. Mate. It doesn't really bother me that much, mate. You know, some people might come in the game and say like, oh, that farm's a bit bumpy in it, but like, you know, the actual farm itself is pretty straight. It's just like, you know, where it's sort of sat here and there. It's a bit raised up here and there, but you know.
That's half the trouble. See, you don't know where you're going to do stuff, do you?
No. You know, but it's all right for me, man. I can. It's not. There's no difficulty in getting anything done. So,
right, well, I just
set it up like a proper ranch as well.
Yeah. I just got a New Holland for 60 grand. New Holland.
Oh, which one?
Whoa. another telehandler.
Alright. I've got seeders in there.
Right, so what have we got? Let's go and check on the caves.
I'm just going.
Stop.
Just going to grab a beer.
So the caves, what are we on? Yeah, so this one's got 60 newborns, what I put in. Let's just check to see how they're doing. Because it's good money for these caves. I bought them for £300 each, and now they're on 9,022. And those limousines there, I've got to watch them. As soon as they get up to 36 months, you want to sell them because they start losing money then. So all of the ones, I bought those 10, but those 20 and those 20 there are a profit. And I bought those other 60 there. And I'll tell you what I could do with moving. What is that? Is that TMR? I think it might be TMR. One thing I didn't have for a telehandler is a bucket. Oh, see, that electric one is just gone in straight away to the used vehicle sale.
I'm back.
That's the first time I've seen it do that. Boosted, I've just gone into the. I sold that electric one, and it's in the equipment sale, where I can buy it for 70 grand.
All right, yeah.
That's the first time I've actually sold something, and the you know, it's gone straight in there.
And it's actually gone straight in there.
Yeah,
right,
straight in there.
Just do us a favour and tell Fun Farm just to sort of. He's all right going that way, but don't sort of come up and down my bit because he'll mess my man up, mate, with my.
Our Fun Farm,
funnies.
he's doing cultivating the other way, so if you want to stay on the one way you're going. Now I need a bucket. No, I've got that one.
No,
I've got that one here.
don't come up here, mate, with it. No. Oh, he's all right. He's not. What's he doing? Don't come down here. What are you doing in that right cultivator?
Got a tractor in the way. Then they see it. Right, this is TMR.
Sorry, not tell him, but ask him to start at the other end of the field, right? Don't start up there, man. Don't start there. Tell him to come down on the opposite side of where I am.
Where is he? Let's have a look.
Because it's gonna mess my man up, mate. 'Cause he's sort of like doing all bits and pieces, and it's gonna mess the man up, mate.
So you want him to cut the field the opposite way?
Yeah. So if I'm coming this way, tell him to start on the opposite side, so we meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun Farm. Do you want to after you finish that cut? Do you want to start the cut the other way 90 degrees to where you are?
The way he's going. Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. I was just doing a pass, so we had room to turn.
Oh, okay.
Next to this wood. And the rocks the other side. Yeah, that's cool.
This action cannot be performed. That's full up.
There's rocks here, man. Lots of them. Have you got storm turned on, have you?
No, I turned them off. I got fed up with them. I've noticed they do pop up though every now and again.
They still do, yeah, they do pop up, don't they? I've noticed that myself when I've got them turned on. I think through the whole game, I mean, the ploughing, the liming, all the other stuff, mate, I don't mind the rocks, mate, you know what I mean? Like,
it's just a bit tedious, isn't it?
Yeah, man, it's like turn it off.
And
I've had enough, right?
Well, for that field, for you to do that field now, we're going to have to go over, pick up all the stones, then roll it. So it's like 2 extra things to do, and I'm just like, that's why I turn weeds off as well.
You imagine on my map, I've been all on my own doing it, mate. You know what I mean? So, it's like, oh, right, well, that's another 4 hours work, mate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's the trouble, yeah.
When they're on the big fields on your own,
just
you know
extra work all the time. Yeah, I think it is meant to be Mopar. That was the first time I've actually seen it. Where, because originally, any time I sold stuff, I'd go and have a look in there, and it wasn't there, and you're like, well, and then it would take a sort of day and then go in there, but that was the first time it actually went straight in. And these multi-fruits, they are essential.
Yes, essential.
Oh, some people say it is cheat. I'm like, I don't care.
Well,
I just use it.
I think it depends how much you value your time in the game, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you want to grind the game, then grind the game, mate. You know what I mean? But if you want to make it a little bit more simpler and more fun, then you know what I mean. You don't have to use it for everything you do, do you? But every now and again, you're like, well, man, I can't be bothered to do that.
Yeah.
That's it, multi-fruit, mate.
Well, it's like for all my, you know, at the moment I haven't got any TMR, I haven't got any grass, straw or anything for the cows, so it's just as easy to... Well, if you didn't have that multi-fruit, you couldn't do cows.
There's no way, man. I mean, you'd have to have some fields. You'd have to only concentrate on cows.
Yeah, well,
you'd have to have
that's the
fields
trouble.
and silage and things like that. You know what I mean?
That's what I liked about the robot feeding. You don't have to worry about it. It just as long as you keep it.
You don't have to worry about them at all.
As long as you keep
so just go to the multi-fruit.
Yeah.
Go to the multi-fruit with the trailer. Get what you need. I mean, it took me an hour last night, and I filled the whole thing up, mate. And I've got 8.
I'm gonna have to buy it all nitro.
And 2 small ones.
Do you want me to go? I can go get a mower and a
I haven't got
baler if you want, I suppose, or not even a baler. You can just use a forager wagon.
Well, I was gonna. The next field, what I'm actually that field was got the canola in. We're gonna put grass in that next. And then I was hoping to sort of have a big stockpile out of it. Oh shit!
Well, to start off with, I could just grab a tractor and a mower and just mow it, and then throw it straight into a foraging wagon around the fields that you've got so far.
Yeah, well, I've bought quite a bit of land where I've got. All that land at the side of the shop. That's all grassland there.
Oh, yeah.
Hay is not accepted here, isn't it? I thought you could put hay in here. Oh, it is accepted. It's just full. Yeah, I haven't actually got a mower yet. Which mower do you want? Whoa.
Do one that matches the width of a forager wagon. I don't know what forager wagon you've got, and then you just put in it. You're not having to go back. You just do it in the one run, you know. Makes more sense.
Right, that is full up. See, this is why I end up with piles of crap everywhere, because I can't tip this back out there, and I've still got silage to do. Let's just tip that there.
That is loud.
Yeah, that's something I've not ventured too much into.
So have you been
that
seeing
with
the choppers that people have been testing in game?
No, what are you on about, Nitro?
Yeah, there's choppers. There's already, if you look on YouTube, I think someone's ripped FDR's chopper for fs22. I seen a video of that last night, and then there's another one that someone else has made, which is it's like a fertilization chopper. But yeah, choppers are in game.
Where's the mowers? Disharrows, fertilizers, weeders, grass, mowers. There they are. So which
front one and then a forage wagon.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, so you just on about using the little one.
And if I put it on the fast track, it'll.
So that was 3.1. I think the 3.5 meters ones will do it. How much is that to buy? 15 grand. We can cope with that. And then a forage harvester.
And if you want it to be silage, you could just put the silage additive on it as well. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's another thing. I haven't even looked at the silage additive yet.
Yeah, it does make a difference.
It does make a difference, does it, Bruce?
Yeah, man. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
5%
sort of
or something.
Is it 5%?
Yeah, it's
quite a lot.
Yeah, I don't know if it's quite 5% though when it's done, mate. But yeah, they say 5%, but I think I worked it out down to about 3 or 4%, mate, by the time I'd done. But I mean, I'm not We ain't the fucking brains of Britain.
We'll start on 70. Right, we'll spend 70 grand on a forage wagon because we do need one. Buy silage additives. Should we do the additives for it as well?
I've not done much in the. I'd like to get do a bit of that forage harvesting done. There, not using that big machine.
Yeah.
I'm not because I've not had any sort of need to do it. Like, but I look and I think, oh man, that looks great, man. Do you know what I mean? Look at the size of that chopper on it.
Yeah.
Love the kit. Some like detailing some of it, isn't there?
Yeah, bearded one. We need stone pickers at do twice the size. Twice, not the size. Well, twice the size and twice the speed at least.
Speed, yeah.
And we could probably do with a silo up here. Otherwise, you're going to end up storing. Oh, go on, tip. There we go. I just won't put so much in the trailer this time. Oh, I know. I want to speed time up actually, keep time on. Don't want it on one. Want it on a couple. 5, let's just put it on 2 while we're planting. Let's save the game, paused. I've got auto save off. Right, we just have 20,000 of that. Come on, get in there. There we go. Yeah, I want to get on SnowRunner as well. I want to probably go on the crossing map.
Yeah, I'd be built for that.
Oh, yeah, it's quite a nice map, that one.
I've seen these Remo stuff, like, you know, and I thought, yeah, that looks good. You can recreate mudder in it, you know. I don't know. I've not been on
3
it.
of them, now. 4 of them.
I went on the first one for a little bit. That's what was the first one? I forget. The first one he did.
Was it the bog?
He's done. Yes, mate. The bog. That was the one I did, mate. Yeah. But I went back on Mudrunner and did it on there, mate, in hardcore mode after. I was like, this is much better.
Yeah.
You got me right in the mood for it. I'll tell you what on Mudrunner as well. When I was on Mudrunner, is that, you know, when your tyres are spinning in SnowRunner, you don't know. You just have to work it out. It's like, but in Mudrunner, you can feel the things. It starts, you know, the controller starts doing its thing, like, you know, you're like, oh, right, the tyres are spinning. Like, why do they take things like that?
I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? You know, they took. It's as if all the good stuff, what everyone liked, they didn't bother putting it in.
They're like, yeah.
Really, SnowRunner needs a new game.
Yeah, I agree.
I hope they're making a new one.
I keep seeing stuff popping up all the time for that Dakar game, though. I know it's completely different, but
that'll be out.
People, isn't it? But because the Dakar's, I think it starts this weekend, mate. The Dakar rally starts this weekend, mate. Yeah, for 2022. Yeah.
So they want to get that out pretty quick then.
Well, you'd have thought they'd have it out for the race, wouldn't you? Like, to, you know, while the interest is there, sort of thing.
Yeah,
but I don't
that's
think
why
that's gonna happen, is it?
I think that's why they've changed it, so it's not Dakar 21 as well, because they know they can't be sort of, you know, well, if it's come out now, they can't make the game
for it now,
can
pressure,
they?
Don't they?
Yeah.
If it's Dakar Rally, it doesn't matter when it comes out. It's, you know, if it comes out for next, you know, for a year.
Well, really, you want it a year behind, don't you? But no, I'll be interested in looking at that game.
And I don't think they're going to just like, you know, drop it in the next 4 days. You know what I mean? They've done no sort of advertising really for
no,
it.
they'll,
You know what I mean? So
they'll hype it up. I think Focus have got the same on that as well. So if it's Focus, you know, they are the hype people at the end of the day. They're going to be the ones what hype it up all the time.
So you know, we'd have seen a lot more about it if that was going to get dropped, mate, for the Dakar Rally. They're not just going to say,
I bet you
a surprise, mate. You know what I mean?
I bet you it's months away. Originally, it was meant to be coming for Christmas.
I'm saying it's next Christmas.
I reckon.
Because I've only started to see the real sort of, you know, there was a trailer for it. What sent me, I think. There was a trailer. I've seen a couple of bits and pieces, but that's it. You know what I mean? So it's just keeping the interest going. But they're not letting out the bag yet. But I see the Dakar, because I follow Dakar Rally on Facebook and YouTube, and they reposted the video of it on their channel.
Do they?
Of the game, the game. They reposted the video of it, like, you know, so they're in on it. Looks good. It should be good, mate. And big Kamaz trucks, mate, racing through the desert and then things.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I mean, Dakar 18 weren't the best, but you knew that it's like.
Well, it was a start as well.
If they get their shit together with this game, they've got something, like, you know.
Well, that's what SnowRunner needs.
Yeah, the thing is that they got their shit together though, didn't they? At first.
SnowRunner's screwed up, mate. It really is. I get messages every day with people having problems.
What, with multiplayer and things like that? Or?
Yeah, mods at the moment. You know, it's like you can't download mods or just having issues. And that's why I want to do another video.
I've never really had a problem with it.
Hey, Jan, how you doing?
I mean, I'm not...
And Aaron. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
But the main problem I've had in multiplayer is, like, if we're going off-roading, is that you look at your mate's car, and although he's straight, he looks like he's on his roof.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like desync,
yes.
Whatever you call it.
That's what it is.
Time,
that was the main problem with it. But they don't even, you know, they're not bothered about sorting any of that stuff out, because whenever a patch note come out, you know, the last thing for the patch notes was one fix on multiplayer, and you're like, what? One fix? What about the desyncing problem, which, you know, one thing's happening on my screen and happening on another, and I don't think they care.
How long have they been allegedly working on the PS5 optimization?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, how long does it take?
Oh, that field done now then? So I can get rid of these hired...
Oh, what, the harvest? Yeah, I'm halfway through...
yeah, let me get rid of them then.
Cultivating it.
Return.
I forgot I should...
Oh, shit. I had a horrible feeling then I sold my bought one. Right, so I've just returned that. Yeah, see, it hasn't gone in. I reckon any leased vehicles don't come up for sale, and any sold vehicles come up for sale, because that hasn't come in the used vehicle sale.
I think if you batter them, I mean,
if you've used it,
they're battered.
Well, you're better off as well. You're better off using it for longer, and then it'd be cheaper, won't it? Right, how many have we got in here? Sunflowers. We've got 183,000 the sunflowers. Okay, so that's some cash there, and because everything was in this little one, this silo, I wouldn't mind getting rid of all that because it's too small. And what have we got on the big one now? Oh, we got 236,000 off that field then.
What, just then?
Yeah, because we didn't have any canola. Yeah, 236,000. Oh, what's the price for canola?
What's the price on canola? There we go. It is 1, 2.
See, I'm tempted to do canola oil.
I'll tell you what, mate. I know you ain't got the train here, but that train on the I don't know what it's like on the other maps, mate, but on Elm Creek map.
Oh,
if you use that, man, you get so much more money, mate, for stuff like if you use that. And I'll tell you what I do is I do. At first, I was just sort of taking it down there, loading it up and selling it. But then I was like, oh, what am I doing here? Load it all up.
Do a wee silo over
it doesn't matter how long it takes you. It stays in the silo, and then just load the whole train up in one go. It takes you about 30 seconds. Sell it, and it charges you. What? It charged me about 40 quid or something like to use the train.
Yeah, it's a good way of doing it. Yeah. No, I will, Nitro. I've just got to sell everything in this silo. I've got a silo up here, a small one, and I want to get rid of it. Because I've got 2 silos up here, so if I take everything out of that one and sell it, there's sunflowers, 183,000. I'm going to have to buy 2 to move it though, aren't I? Oh, bugger. Right, let's see if we can put a silo down there. Will's New Year's resolution, hunt down and buy a PS5. Good luck with that, mate. It's ridiculous, isn't it? A year on, still haven't got them for sale on the shelf.
Didn't I see that they were supposed to be bringing out a lesser version of it or something? Because it's all to do with that chip, isn't it, that they can't get?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I saw something that they were considering sort of bringing out a version where it didn't need that actual chip, like they were going to use a different chip.
Oh right, okay.
Or something. But reduce the, but it was just going to reduce the power of the PS5 and stuff like that. Like,
it's like, what's the point?
What's the point of that?
Yeah, I haven't got the money, Scroy. I think I'm just going to have, because this is just stuff for the animals. So if we put that, is that going to be in the way there? I should bring it over here, I suppose. Turn it around and put it on that corner.
I'm just thinking it's actually barns that we need here, hay and grass barn.
Overlaps with another, oh hang on.
Or is it multi-storage?
Yeah, I should have downloaded one of the other mods.
Let's test it, see what I think it might be actually.
I've got a hayloft. Put a hayloft there as well.
See if the grass goes in here. So I've got a full.
I bet you it won't, because it's not a multi, is it?
I think they might be, because these are modded ones that came with the game, but I might be wrong. Open up.
It's annoying that one's £8,000 and then the other one is like 60 grand for just a hayloft.
Yeah, it's crazy money, the hayloft.
Right, what? Silo, yeah, 63 grand for the hayloft. I'd rather just have a multi-fruit, but I haven't got. Are the Meridian ones multi-fruit?
No, none of them are multi-fruit unless you've got the mod that's the mod. There's 2.
I thought that one's a mod though. The NL16 ones.
Yeah, there's a modded version of the. Is it the Meridian? No, it's the other one. It's the one you've got down on the other side.
That's what I thought. I thought I had
a version of those ones.
That's 198. I probably shouldn't have bought that one then for £8,000. Well, what I need to do then is go and get rid of a load of sunflowers first, because we've got no money.
Yeah.
So I need a tractor trailer. That'll do. Now this is the thing I would have liked to put AI on, where you can just sell it. So what was the price for sunflowers? So I'm tempted to get a sunflower oil factory. Sunflowers is currently 1,332. So I've got 100. So if we go and take out 183,000. So if I go and get, this would take 52,000. Or should I just borrow the money? So I don't really want to sell everything. Oh, let's just borrow the money and get a multi-fruit. Into debt again. We're always in bloody debt.
Now we all know why farmers constantly complain.
Like 2 arms to stick out of it. Are they a mod, are they? Or are they...
What's that, Nitro?
You've got like these, they're almost like a forager wagon, but they've got these 2 arms that come out the front of them for picking up grass and that. Is that a mod, is it?
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it must be a mod then.
So that's 2 million. That's £500,000 for a 6 million. Bloody hell. Alright, I bought it now. Let's get rid of that one. Sell. Right, we've got some driving to do then. Do they let you do pre-orders on them at the moment? Well, because they stopped doing it. Well, they wouldn't let us do over here, but they've started doing it again, where you can pay your money for your PS5 and then they just ring you and say, we've got them. I've got to get those other silos downloaded.
Yeah, I'll tell you another thing that I found out today about the game was if you've got seasons turned off, your crops never wither. Yeah?
Yeah, no. Because we used to have that as an option where you could have crop withering on or off, but now it's part of seasons.
Seasons, yeah. Yeah, because you're like, oh, I better crop that. No, I don't, you know. Not to worry about
There's
it.
nothing worse than withering. Take all that time and then it withers away and you're like, ah. I used to always have it turned off.
Well, I was thinking about getting into seasons. It looks interesting.
Yeah, well, I'll probably start running season soon. You've just got to do it all in the right order.
Yeah,
there's no
right,
cheating.
Yeah. Proper farming.
Yeah. And it's the withering you've got to worry about, because so as soon as it's harvested, you want to go in, you know, and make sure your time's off as well, because otherwise what can happen is you can go through the whole field and half of it could end up withering as you're doing it. Like, I've had that happen to me before, yeah. And you're like, shit. Because it's on a time scale.
Ah. Yeah, maybe I'll wait for a while. I don't want to be doing all that work and then it withering up.
Yeah. Well, that's half of it. Where you want to get used to how the game works, and then you can. Otherwise, if you start seasons off straight away, that would be one of the first things that will happen.
Yeah, withering, you'd never make any money, would you? Be constantly into the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I understand why farmers constantly complain about being skint.
They always complain whether they got money or not, though. You know what I mean? But the thing is with them, when they make money, they make loads of money. You know, when the crop comes in, that's when they make their money, and then they don't make much more money for the rest of the year.
It's more like it's seasonal money for them, isn't it?
So that pays you for the whole year.
That's all about to change again as well for them, mate, because all them subsidies are all about to stop for them in the next few years. So we're getting no subsidy at all.
Yeah, well, they've been getting loads of money for subsidies.
In the next few years, it's all about to stop for them.
Well, it's the EU, isn't it? Of course, we come out of the EU. There's a lot of it where there's EU subsidies.
Yeah, they've always had government subsidies on ever since I can remember. You know what I mean?
Well, it's like all the combines and all the big kit, the banks always own them, the farmers never own them. You know, the banks own them, really.
They can't afford stuff like that, man, can they? You know, things like, I watch a kid on YouTube, an American guy. I can't remember what the name of the farm is, mate. Mighty Mike Farms or something like that. And mate, have a look at the kit he's got. Oh, there must be 10 million quid of a kit there, man. And he's got like a sort of fleet of them John Deere 9RXs. I think he must have got 4 of them. He's got these 620R cases. He's got the New Holland, mate. What? And the seeders, the air drills, all this, that, and the other. I'm like, mate, how much money is all that worth? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's no way. He must have a big overdraft.
Oh, they got permanent overdrafts, haven't they?
Yeah.
Because when they need the kit, they need the kit. That's it.
And I see in America that some of these like farms, I don't know what they call them, like, but like they're that big. They like contract people in to come in and sort of harvesting and things like that.
Yeah.
And like these kids, all they're like sort of 30, 35-year-old sort of redneck sort of thing, but they've all got John Deere, like old school John Deeres and things like, you know what I mean, and they just come in like mow the field down and
take the money, off they go.
But they're there for days, mate, days and days doing it, like, you know.
Yeah.
It's that big.
Hey BB. Yeah, this is on PS5. Well, and FS works really well. Well, we got 4K, but I can't stream in 4K.
Hi, BB.
So you might get one then. Well, that's good they're taking payment for it, because over here they wouldn't do it. It was just, you had to just keep trying to find it. And that's why it took me 3 weeks to find my PS5. This is the first PS5 game I've got for it.
Yeah, me too.
Somebody said to me the other week in Discord, and they said I got like 33 PS5 games, and I was like, what? I haven't even got one.
What? I didn't know there was 33 PS5 games out.
But it depends if you're going to play Spider-Man and stuff like that.
Yeah, not for me.
No. I've actually got a copy of Spider-Man here.
Yeah?
I got it when it... No, it came with the PlayStation. I got Spider-Man.
Oh.
I should sell it, really. It's just sat there. And there's another game. What was the other game? Spider-Man and... Oh, I don't even know.
Matrix by any chance?
No, it's a game I'm not bothered about. Otherwise, I'd have... Because originally, when I got my PS5 last year, I was like, I'll put them on eBay. And I just never got round to it. I should sell them, really.
Well, I got...
Matrix game looks like it's going to be quite good. Just a wee clip of it. Quite smart.
Yeah, I've seen them bringing a new game out to look for it.
I got the Golf PGA 2K21 with my PS5, and it's a PS4 game. How mad is that?
Yeah, it's because they didn't have any. When PS5 came out, there was
nothing else.
I don't think there was any games, was there?
No, well, I got a choice. I said, well, you got to, there's this, that, and the other, or you can have that. I said, just give me that golf game. I don't care, mate. Like that. I'm not bothered about the rest. I'll play the golf game, mate, but the other stuff they were tipping up, mate. It's like, nah, man.
Well, see, annoyingly, I got my PlayStation with a package because, at the time it was, you were just buying it. Well, just buying them. And then I got it through Game, and all I had to do was send them an email and say, I don't want those games with it, and they would have just given me a discount, but I didn't think at the time, so now I've got 2 games which have been sat on my shelf for the last year. Still wrapped up, unopened. You would have had your PS4 for 7 years, bloody hell. The thing is, the PS5, it is a step up, it really is.
Yeah.
I'm sure Boosted would agree with that, where it is worth...
Yeah, I had my PS4 for 7 years, and by the time I'd boxed it back up, it was sounding like an F-15 fighter getting in the living room, mate. And,
you hear it?
Constantly, no matter what you're doing with it. Yeah, the PS5, you don't hear anything, and yeah, they're so much more powerful, isn't it? so much more powerful.
It's not struggling, is it?
Not at all.
Like,
the frame rates are so much better, aren't they?
My PS5's sat what, a metre and a half in front of me. And you can't hear it.
Away from me, can't hear a thing.
I never notice it that, you know, it's making noise. Oh shit. Right, I've got a few more runs to do, and that other one will be empty then. Then we can get rid of that one.
Right, I'm going to let Funny, what's his name? The guy called?
Fun Farm.
Fun Farm.
Yeah, I'm just emptying.
Carry on.
The little one.
I'm going to let him finish that, and I'm going to grab the seeder and start seeding it, mate, and he can finish a bit, just that last little bit of cultivating. Which seeder is it? Is it that Amazon one on the top?
Yeah,
of that rock up there?
There's two of them.
Alright, is there any seeds in it?
Probably not. You'll have to use, but don't turn. I'll turn the worker off actually. Yeah, because it's really expensive doing it that way, especially when you got the multi fruits. We just buy them out the multi fruit. Yeah, there's one out this field.
Right, I'll go and pick them up then.
Yeah, if you want to grab a tractor and trailer nitro like Crone, and just give us a hand to empty off this one, and we'll just get that one emptied. Because ideally you want a silo up here where your field is, and then a silo down there as well. And at least we've got plenty of commodities now, so you should be able to start making some money. I do want to do oil production, but I've had enough of pallets for a while. Right, 79,000 litres of sunflower oil left. Oh, is that all what's in here? Sunflowers,
yeah. There's a button somewhere on here, mate. I don't know what it, but it's like one button, and he immediately sets him off into cruise control. But I accidentally now and again press it, and it just sets off on its own in cruise control, and I don't know which button it is I'm pressing. I just did it again there.
It's L1.
And when I try and
L1, R1. You're talking about a quick,
mate,
yeah, a quick button for it.
There's a quick button somewhere, mate, because it keeps happening to me now.
Yeah, it could well be.
It must be. You know, I'll just be sat there and I'll just accidentally press a button, but I can't remember which one it is I'm pressing, and it just sort of sets off on its own into autopilot.
Now, no bugs on PS5 at the moment. They seem pretty good, Will. We've had a few things, well, apart from on SnowRunner, and then they're everywhere. Thing is with SnowRunner though, on co-op there's bugs. On single player, it's fine.
None.
So if you only play single player, you won't have any problems really. Yeah, I'm tempted to start oil, as I've got 176,000 litres, but the oil, I've got to buy a new oil production as well. Bearded One sends his main production. Pallets are a pain in the ass, but enjoys the crop side with sunflowers. Yeah, same as, and it's so quick, and it's good money. Now frame rate issues down here. Yeah, I've got a load of soybeans as well.
I was getting, in my game I was getting $4.50, whatever it is, per 1,000 litres, whatever it is. I can't remember if it was $4.50 or whatever, but it was 4.5, whatever. Yeah, good money.
Yeah, so how much is an oil production? Spinnery, grain mill, bakery, carpentry.
Have you got this on hard settings, dude?
Normal.
Normal, because them prices are down, aren't they?
It's getting it for the multi-fruit. It's so cheap. It's 96 grand for oil production.
I think that's the multi-fruit, right? Seeds. Got the multi-fruit there, dude?
Yeah, but what you'll have to do is fill it. Yeah, fill it up. It'll let you fill it up with seeds first, and then you have to drive out and come back in, and then it'll fill up with fertilizer. See, what you really need is like the chaser bins.
Yeah.
You know, fill one up with fertilizer, one up with seed, and then you can just go and refill those all the time. But
Well,
the same as everything.
I've got 96% of seed anyway, mate, so I'm just going to crack on, mate.
Has it got fertilizer in there as well?
It's got 100% fertilizer.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'm just going to crack on with that, mate. Because the fertilizer tends to go down slower than the seed anyway, doesn't it?
There is a multi-fruit down on that field.
Oh, is there? Oh, man.
Yeah.
I just drove all the way up. That's what you get.
What's some trading on as well? Yeah.
That might even in the right direction to the field. Where is it?
So I think we'll take up a load of wheat now as well. We're going to want wheat for the chickens. Hey, Mr. Gronk, how you doing, buddy?
There's a trailer, there's a dump bed in the main sheds at the start full of wheat for the chickens.
Oh, is that? Okay.
And I filled them up at the beginning of the game, so they shouldn't be too bad.
I think I can't remember how much they take. They don't take loads, do they?
Like 9,000, I think.
I should be doing this in the JCB. 40 mile an hour. That's what I love about that JCB. I've got to buy another one of those.
Catching on you with it.
You will do. It's a beast.
So I've got to watch out here because my fuel, I've never seen the fuel so low on a tractor.
Yeah, I've used that one quite a bit.
What are we planting there, dude?
Grass.
Grass, yeah.
Right, I think this one will probably be empty now then. No, 27,000 sunflowers, and we still got a load of wheat. Alright, well I may as well take the sunflowers. We just want to empty this little one, and then we can get rid of it.
Yeah, I just took a load of wheat out of it.
It's got barley. Wheat, barley, canola. No, canola's in the other one, I think. But I noticed with that JCB, it's only 350 horse, but it must have a load of torques, because once you've got 52,000 in there, it flies.
Yeah.
It does get up to 40 mile an hour, doesn't it? You've got a 3D weekend coming up, have you, Mr. Gronk? Cool. Well, I think it's a shame we can't see the server, because I wanted to do a I'll probably do it anyway, do a members stream.
I checked earlier, it's definitely up. Were you sure you had 16 players?
Yeah.
Set.
What I do is, when I go on there, I'll put Farm 808 and then I'll go through each of the settings and just change them, because that was how I got it to appear before. You like change it and then it appear. But I haven't seen it come up since Christmas.
Dude, you need to turn off your...
you know how you get the red symbol beside it when it's not working? That's what was happening at Christmas. And one of the No Man's Land had been updated. That's what was causing the issue. But I updated that and now it seems to be working fine, but I don't know why you can't see it. But it's weird, like, because I couldn't see your server either until I changed it to No Man's Land. Because I had it on all maps.
Dude, you need to...
so, I don't know.
Yeah, I've read your mind boosted.
Yeah.
Done it, just changed it. I just seen that money going down and it was like, oh, what's that?
Well, I saw going down, it was like, hold up, I've still got the same. I've done one pass there, mate. I've still got exactly the same what I started with.
It makes a big difference using that one as well.
Mm-hmm.
UK, what's boosted putting into this field?
Grass.
Ah. No wonder I couldn't see it.
But fill it up with the multi-fruit. Because those seeders need fertiliser and seed.
Yep.
I'm expecting. Well, that's going to be a shitload of grass. We get a load of balers up there.
That's a shed load, mate.
It is. I think that's going to be. I reckon that's going to make more money than crops.
I'll tell you what, as well, them mowers are off shift, mate, don't they?
Yeah.
So what's the plan on this? Is that you're going to grow it to sort of like try and like neutralise the
yeah, well,
I
just want to do that with grass just to see how much money that's going to make by doing bales out of it, and then after that we'll plough it up and put crops in, so you can use that yellow plough.
Oh, finally get to use it, do
Yeah. Probably what, 4 crops later.
in about a week's
I
time.
reckon you're going to have so much gas you don't know what to do with it. Because on the mega farm, I did one of the big fields, and it's nowhere near as big as that field. And holy moly, there was so much gas.
Well, I'm going to silage bales as well, because you get more money for it. And then I was just going to, because there is a limit. Somebody was saying the other day on console, we got a limit of about 200 odd bales.
Yeah, no, I ended up building a silo as well to get rid of the extra.
Hey, where do I get the fertiliser for this seeder drill?
There's a multi-fruit. Where are you now?
What by you? Other side of this silo.
Oh, I see. Yeah, keep going straight ahead. You're in the deer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, go straight ahead. It's straight in front of you. Right, sunflowers is done. Alright, we'll have a bit of barley. There it is, to your right hand side.
You don't have to feed grass either, do you?
You've got to roll it to get the second fertiliser state.
Right.
Is it here?
Yes. I put it next to the stone.
Oh, this, I see this.
Right, that's barley.
Should be nearly empty, I think. Right, well, that's the wheat finished off.
Yeah, Fun Farm, come on the side.
What those little pallets were.
Yeah, no, that's lime. I got to get rid of them actually. It is going to need lime actually. Shit, I forgot about that. Hang on a minute. That field needs lime, I'm sure it needs lime. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Did I turn lime off? I'll tell you what, we will. Lime required.
Is that a mod that seeder makes? Oh, fast, isn't it, that? Never mind at all.
No.
It's just a normal one, yeah? Fast, isn't it?
Fun Farm, I don't know if you know that to fill up seeds, it'll fill up and then you have to drive back into it to fill up fertiliser.
Okay, right, yeah.
Where it only lets you do... Well, it's the same as a trailer, isn't it? If you drive in with a trailer and you've got barley in there, it'll only fill up with barley. So that's why you've got to drive off so it doesn't recognise that you've got the same sort of in there.
So this is going to be silage, this field?
Yeah, well, just grass we're going to take off it, but I'm going to do bales, silage bales, because we've got auto-loaders. Those auto-loaders are awesome. I was doing it with the JCB and you can auto-load at 40 mile an hour. Hey Armstrong, how you doing, buddy?
Grass, does it?
No, I think it is 1 day.
2 sleeps, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you sleep once, then you got to roll it for the second fertiliser state.
And that's it,
Yeah.
And it keeps coming back as well, grass, doesn't it? You don't have to keep,
that's why really you're better off having one field dedicated for grass.
That's
just
what
leave
I've
it
got
as
it
grass,
on my map, mate. That's what I've done, mate.
Best way of doing it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I get frame issues as soon as I come into this farm.
Just done silage bales like for the biogas plant. I've just done silage bales with that. It's pretty easy.
It's good money as well.
I say I want to get stuck into a bit of forage harvesting, and do some silage with that.
Yeah, if you're doing that, you want to use corn really. Corn's the best crop for doing it,
and crop it a month before it's ready, yeah.
Well, no, wait till it's ready to harvest, and then you just because the forage just chops it up anyway.
But they said what I saw was that you can chop it a month before it's ready to harvest because it's.
Yes, you can actually. Yeah, because you get the same yield off it. Yeah. No, you're right. You don't have to wait.
You can use that additive as well, can't you?
Yeah. See, I need to do a video on that.
Better yield.
See how much difference it makes.
Yeah.
Right, so this is a multi-fruit then, isn't it? I didn't check. I'm sure this was a mod.
What is it?
Let's go and see what we've got in here. Barley, wheat, canola, soybeans. No, it's not. It's just a normal one. It's not a multi-fruit.
That's that old silo empty now, UK.
Right, we can delete that one then. And I think I'm going to bring up some canola to this silo as well. I'll delete it when I get down there.
Is there a diesel pump about?
We need a repair station.
At the shop.
Just it's gonna run out on me.
Yeah, you have to get it from the shop.
Ah, okay, cool.
My tractor is going to need repairing pretty soon, mate. It's getting pretty low on the...
It's just all money, isn't it? Money, money, money. Every time you get a bit of money. I sold all that stuff, and you know we had like 120 odd grand, and now we're down to like 37 grand. All right, I bought 2 more bits of kit. It's just money, money, money.
37 grand and struggling again.
Yeah. Well, I have got loads of crops though. Well, I want to do the oil production, but that's 95 grand. But it was good money with the oil. That's why I wouldn't mind doing it. I shouldn't really be driving across these fields, really.
All my hard work.
Exactly. That's why I've got crop destruction off, because the amount of time, you know, you get used to it, don't you? To just driving across the fields all the time.
Yeah. I always turn that off.
Right, so we are totally empty. Yes. Right, so we can delete that. Do we get any money back for that? We might do. Oh, yeah, 3 grand. 3,639. Thanks for that. I bet we get more for that. Yeah, we get 28 grand for the extension. Oh, there's a tree there. Gotta get rid of those bloody trees. And I want to check those oaks as well. I planted 20 oak trees. I want to see how much money you get for them. I wanted to just trim one of them, take off all the leaves, and see if it's worth chopping them down or not. Is that the right one? No, that's the drop off. You're not going to get anything out of there. Whoa, where are you coming? So we've got 64,000 barley, canola, soybeans. Well, let's take, where's the wheat? Wheat. Oh, wheat's gone. Barley. that can stay up there. Let's take some canola down to the other silo, and then that should be quicker for selling it as well then.
Mate, when this field grows, you won't be able to see which is the field and which is the land.
Well, the good thing is the workers will work on it then.
Yeah.
I've got to cut some. Well, I want to turn that into a mega field really, because I want to put another field down at where 43 and 44 are. Let's not drive across the field. I get shouted at by Fun Farm.
Ah, you good.
It's good practice not to do it though. I would like to run the whole game with everything on one day.
Is that multi-fruit down near that silo down that way, dude?
Where are you?
On the other side of where Fun Farm is.
Yeah, it's over where he is.
Down that. Right, so I need some more seed.
Oh, sorry.
So how much did it do before it ran out? Was it 2 or 3 lines?
No, good. 5 or 6 maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, plenty, mate. But they just missed a few bits on the lumps, mate. I'll have to go
Yeah,
over them,
we need to smoothen it out. It's I don't think it needs a smaller seeder where it floats over the top of them.
Yeah, well, it just sort of it floats over the top. Mate, yeah.
Yep, happy Friday to you, Will. We love Friday.
Considering it's Thursday.
Is it Friday? No, it's Friday for Will.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's in Australia, isn't he?
Friday morning.
He's in Australia, yeah?
Yeah.
But it's New Year's Eve in Australia
so
already.
So you just started New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
Do you want me to finish this sugar beets field off with you?
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. As Croy said about that as well. Yeah, because that field I'm going to change into a crop field and only just have a couple of little lines for sugar cane and sugar beet, because that field we got there and that was too big.
It regrows as well, doesn't it? So you just plant it once and that's
that's a nice thing with sugar cane. Where's the icon for it? So that is running sugar cane. Oh, there it is. Goes straight past it. Yeah, because we've got 105,000 sugar beet. Sugar cane is getting low. Alright, did I tip that? Right, I think we'll do one more couple of runs. Yeah, get some. Might have to get that sugar harvester back as well. It's 3:51 in Queensland.
No,
AM.
I didn't have to on that multi-fruit there, mate. As long as I just moved a tiny little bit, mate, and made sure it was open, and I didn't have to go all the way around again. So
oh, it recognised it. Oh, okay.
All in one go, mate. Yes, mate. We'll do
Oh,
it.
cool. I was just going off what it used to be like on FS, where you.
Yeah, well, I've sort of noticed a few, like, you know, if you buy them seed bags and you go up the side of them and you got a lime one at the side of it and you fill up with that, and then it won't like pick the lime one up. You've got to drive around in a circle again. It's really annoying, man, isn't it? It's like, come on, man.
Okay, Mr. Gronk, you have a good one. I'll speak to you later. Hey, A-Team, how you doing, buddy? What are you saying? By the way, if you're not already cultivating with a K-Speed disc harrow, you need to be, as it's the fastest way of doing it. Yeah, especially when you got weeds turned off as well. Because if you haven't got weeds turned off, you will get weeds when you use a disc harrow. I'm fed up with weeds. Stones and weeds. We're not going there.
I mean, I like to be stoned on weed, but stones and
yes.
weed, mate, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly. Gone in the wrong one again. Yeah, that's the... yeah, it's got a tip.
Got myself another shatter pen for tomorrow night.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to knock smoke and everything on the head for a little bit, I think.
Well,
need a little break.
I think I might have a little break in the new year. Just need to get my shit together. It's not. I don't need a break. I just need to get my shit together. I need a break to do that. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. So. Yeah. And said, man, it takes a minute to get used to the controls of this game. Yes, it's quite daunting actually because of all the buttons for it when you first start, and you're like, what? But after you played for a couple of weeks, you can actually turn the help menu off.
Mate, when I first started,
there's just a lot to go through in there. That's a lot of people, they start playing it, see, and there's just too much to do and they don't understand. It's like, oh, well, what do I do? What, do I just do fields? Well, you do anything you want. It's a farming game.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I said. I remember saying too, like, what's the actual object of this game, like, you know, or is the one, you know, is it? It's just, you just get on with it, isn't it? And, you create
build your farm up,
basically, and if you want to do, if you want to, you know, be an egg farmer or a dairy farmer, you do that and do a few fields and whatnot, you know. If you want to be just mainly grain and things like that, you know what I mean, then you build your massive fields and get all your big equipment. If you want to do cattle farming, you know, you can do that.
Well, it's nice they put that in with the cattle as well now, so you don't have to bother with milk. Yeah.
Man, I said there's got to be a way, man, but I didn't think it'd be in there because the vegan. But I said, like, I'd seen on them cattles, I said, but it says something about that.
No. Yeah.
And I said, but I weren't too sure. You know what I mean? But once you had a go at it, I was like, yeah, there you go, mate. It's fucking I know you. There's got to be able to be a cattle farming, man. I mean, come on, man. I mean, it's a shame you can't do the same with the sheep. A bit of lamb farming.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. You only get wool. Well, you do make sheep. They do reproduce, actually.
Yeah, it's the wool that I don't want. I don't want the pallets, mate. See, like with the cows, with the, you know, with them, just the breeding cows. That's it. You're breeding them for profit, mate. That's it.
Yeah.
You know, they're going to the slaughterhouse, basically, is what they're doing, isn't they?
And money in the bank.
That to me, it's like passive money, innit? You don't really have to do a great deal. Like, you know, you just get your cows and just keep your eye on them, make sure the food's topped up. But the rest of it does it all for you with that auto feeder, doesn't it?
Yeah. No, the auto feeder. Well, if they didn't have the auto feeders, I wouldn't have bothered.
I probably wouldn't.
Oh, wrong button. Let's see what we've got in here now. 183 sunflowers, wheat, canola.
Auto feeder and multi-fruit, mate. It's the way forward.
That's all you need.
That's it, man.
Yeah, you're right.
18
Farm Sim Academy site is there is a lot on there. I want to do a load of videos to run through it all, really.
What's that, an online thing, is it?
On the Farm Sim site, it just shows you how to do everything, whereas they didn't have that before. So you had to work out.
If anybody in the chat's worked out that, what's it called? I downloaded it the other day. It's an app for Farm Sim.
Oh, for the screen, yeah.
Yeah. My phone's frozen, of course.
How are you getting on with it, Jan? Are you enjoying it, though? Your main thing is to start knowing how to harvest. Oh, turn off that way. How to plant, and then how to harvest. As soon as you know how to do that, and then you can start looking at all the other stuff. I think a lot of people, they just try and do too much at once, whereas it's a sort of game, it's going to take you months to learn everything.
Yeah.
And even then, there's
Sim
still going to be
dashboard.
things like, yeah, that's it, the sim dashboard. Even then, there's still going to be stuff for you like, what do I need? What's that for? What's this for? Right, I think we might have to sell a bit of stuff.
Yeah, I was checking that heavy equipment side panel out, like just before I went to work this morning. I thought let's have a look at that sale. So I sort of checked a few little reviews out on it on YouTube. Yeah, it looks alright.
Yeah, the only thing I've seen about it is a lot of people said, you know, it does feel a bit plasticky.
But a bit cheap, like, yeah, that's the main thing that I saw about it, mate, yeah. But I can, listen, mate, I'll tell you what, right, there's a geezer opposite my house. He does Ultimate Signs, it's called, yeah, and he's not my pal, but I'm acquainted, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he looks after me. I've had him up my shop a few times doing signs and stuff for me. And I know he does all that sort of wrapping and stuff like that as well, like cars and stuff like that, yeah?
Yeah.
And I know if I took that to him, he'd cover that in it'd make it look like it was made out of carbon.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it cost me a tenner. You know what I mean? So you know, that I can gloss over that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? I can sort of.
Everyone says it all works really well. Everyone I spoke to who's used it as well. Well, they all recommend using it, but they just say it's a bit plasticky.
Yeah. The only thing my only thing was the because I've got the same as you, a play seat. I've got the Alcantara Pro.
Yeah.
But it's the same frame, and it's only the same. It's the seats that's different, mate. It's the same frame that you'll have. But there's an attachment that you'll need to put on that. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't just attach to the
no, it doesn't.
To the wheel automatically. You need an attachment to like a bracket or something so that it works. But I seen a guy on a play seat sat there doing it, and he was on the wheel, and then he's on the joystick as well. So like, you know,
it's really quick for using, you know, because you've got the controls there. And the good thing is, with that as well, you won't need to pick up your controller. Whereas if you're just using the steering wheel, you still got to use the controller to turn the camera and stuff like that. Yeah.
Same with SnowRunner.
Yeah, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't know why they can't have it. You know, if the camera moved, if you turn left a bit, why can't the camera move it to the left? And then you turn right, why can't it move to the right?
Yeah, why does it have to keep going straight forward? Like, I'm with you on that one. Yeah.
No, Armstrong, I still haven't had an invite from Armstrong Haulage. I don't know why. Because you said you found me the other day, Angry Farmer, but no. Right, I've got to get rid of that bloody tree as well. Thanks, BB. BB said, if anyone has a Logitech, this channel deserves a sponsorship. We're always up for sponsorship deals. Yeah, it does A-team. That's the trouble. There's so many different ways. See, it's hard doing videos on stuff as well. You'll do a video showing one way, and then other people are like, yeah, but I do use this. It's like, well, yeah, you can use whatever bit of kit you want. And Jan's saying he loves the game. It's relaxing, sipping coffee, smoking joints while I harvest canola. See, before Farm Sim came along, I was Battlefield all the time. Me and Fun Farm were just on Battlefield. Yeah. I think I might get rid of this silo down here. Be interesting how much money we're going to get off that field. I reckon we make more money off grass and silage than anything else. But I need to move all those trees. And they're good money trees, they're quite big ones in there. Right, so what is that field saying actually? Growth yield bonus. Yeah, we won't get a yield bonus because we need rolling. Yes, thought so. Yeah, exactly 18. Whereas subsoiler is a plough, but it will give you more weeds. Whereas the best ploughs to use are the black sheep modding ones, those the 6 metre ones, the lizard ones, like that one just over there. Those ones are 9 metres wide, and you don't get weeds, and they're so fast. That's all I used to use on fs19. I'm sure they came out in, might have even been fs17.
I'm back.
Right, so how much have we got in here?
Oh, this sugar beet is painful with this harvester.
It fills up too quick, doesn't it?
Oh, it's mental.
It's one line.
I've only used the big machine, and yeah, it's got a bit more space, but this wee one, holy moly, I'm backwards and forwards to the sugar mill like a yo-yo.
Let's do soya. Yeah, I was going to buy one of them, and it was like, I just couldn't justify the cost of them.
Oh, they're huge money though, aye.
Well, I didn't check. Does it hold? Because they used to hold 20,000. So I didn't.
Yeah, I think it's something similar. I think there might be a slightly bigger one now because they've made a bigger machine for this game.
That's what it needs. Because I used to hate with sugar beet. If you had workers on it, you know, and you had 4 of those machines, you couldn't keep up with them. They were just filling up all the time. Hey, Alfred. How you doing, buddy? I've got to do a snow runner news video tomorrow as well. I haven't done one of them for like 3 weeks. Because it looks like we're going to get the next phase. Devman was talking about start of. Well, he said we'll see when he gets back on holiday on the 10th.
Fucking hell, they're not cheap, are they? Them sugar beet machines. Jesus, look at the size of that thing, mate. That is massive.
They only like flat ground as well. If you've got them on any hills and stuff, they start the workers slide all over the place. They don't like any bit of incline, or if there's a hump there, you just get stuck.
That's a big old bit of kit, isn't it?
What was it? It's about 460 odd thousand or something like that. Same with the sugar beet machine as well. You know, you're talking £1 million just in the kit for those.
It's $1.5 million, I think, for the big one.
Is it $1.5 million?
Monstrous.
But which one's that for? For the what? The sugar cane?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the sugar cane machine, 349 grand. It's the same one.
See, I was looking at that academy as well, and everyone thinks soybean is the most profitable thing, but
it used to be.
Actually, how much crop you're getting per hectare, you're not getting that much.
No, I think sugar beet is probably the best one, but there's no way. You know, that big field, I would never put sugar beet in there ever, because it would just take days to do it.
You need 4 or 5 of the biggest machines you can get for it, and even then it still wouldn't be fast.
Because they don't hold enough.
Bulky product at the end of the day, innit?
Yeah. Right, so the worst thing is I've just filled up that silo, and we're going to have to get rid of that silo.
Put one right beside it.
Yeah, well that'd be, yeah, and then just get just drive to and fro from it. Because this field there, I want to level all that, but I don't want to use my money to do it, so I'm going to have to go in the multiplayer and do that. I'll do it as soon as that's finished.
Yeah, filled up both again, mate, in one go.
Did it? Cool.
Yeah. That's it.
What would we like as sugar cane?
There was a pile of it over by one of the barns. I threw it into the sugar mill. And you know the trick with putting the sugar beet through the bucket, don't you? You get an extra 5%, is it?
I didn't realise that, no.
See, there's one bucket in the front loader buckets. And you get more money, I think, for it.
See, that sugar beet cut, I've had nothing to do with that whatsoever.
Did you buy a weight station like that?
Front loader tools.
Oh, you on about maintenance thing boosted?
Yeah, maintenance. And
no, see if you go on the front loader tools and you go along to the very end. There's a Fleagle Ruby 2000.
What has happened to tools?
Them ramps. Or that other one that's that little blue box that's about £5,000, mate. Well, that'll be fine.
So what you got? Electric charging station, vehicle workshop for 45 grand, or that one for, oh, that's biomethane. Small weighing station, vehicle workshop, 110 grand. See, I need that cheap one.
And you got that mod in your...
No, I took it off when we were having issues the other day. I took it off.
That blue one, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
So I took all the mods.
You ain't got them ramps, have you?
I've got a cheap one. I'm just bringing it up now. I'll put it down next to that silo.
Yeah. Okay, right.
Let's just put that one at the side there.
Yeah. Just got that, I think, have we? Yeah, just got it.
There you go.
Lovely, cheers, mate.
Right, let's see what the costs for everything. So sunflowers is on low. We don't want to sell them then. Everything's on low. We need some more sell points. Canola, what's that? 1200? No. 600. Shit. What else have we got? We have... That's it. Oh, 200,000 slurry.
Yes, so I suppose you'd find that bracket for that play seat on the PlayStation Store, I suppose, on the Play Seat Store, I suppose, wouldn't you?
Yeah, they're bound to have, somebody's bound to have made one for it.
There's got to be something for it, isn't there?
Cool if I had a combo button for lifting both tools at the same time.
Oh, you might be able to do that with the heavy equipment.
I've been using Sim Dashboard for it when I'm by myself, because you can do it on that.
Have I just maxed out?
Does he? It's a shame I can't talk to him. I want to know how to work that thing out.
What's that, boosted?
That's in dashboard. I say it's a shame I can't talk to Nitro because I've not really sort of delved into it, but it looks like an interesting app. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're on about the
the one on your pad. On your pad.
Yeah,
or
that's the one you're using it, Nitro.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
The app.
Yeah, Sim Dashboard.
Yeah.
Got it on a tablet.
Does he know how to?
It's really,
does he know how to work it properly?
It's really smart. It gives you. It's basically like, imagine when you're inside your tractor, and you've got the screen down in the bottom right of the tractor. It's giving you a lot of the functions that you would have in real life to touch on that screen.
Yeah.
On the tablet.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, mate.
But it only works for PC, so...
It only works for PC boosters at the moment.
Well, I've got it on my phone.
It only will because it's a script, so it won't ever come to console.
Right, that's it then. Oh, well, that's that then.
Pissed on your fire straight away. He's downloaded the app, ready to go, and it's like, no.
Yeah, that's not working for me.
I was hoping they were going to add something like that for console, really.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it? You know, in your seat, with your, you get one of them little control panels.
Yeah.
With your little dashboard up.
Oh, you've got your heavy equipment. You got that on there, with your steering wheel.
Yeah. You're good to go, aren't you?
See, I'm sat with my steering wheel in front of me, but I just haven't plugged it in.
No, I tried as well, but you're bang on, UK, with the issue. It really is, because you end up grabbing the controller all the time.
Yeah. It gets annoying, doesn't it?
The heavy equipment bundle's so great because it's got the controller on the centre of the steering wheel.
Did you get that in the end or not?
No, I've not got it now.
Every time I've gone to look at it, I just can't justify the money for it, where I'm like, bloody hell, it's a lot of money for a plastic box with buttons.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's just the fact that I've already got a steering wheel, that's why I can't justify it.
Yeah. Well, you could always sell the steering wheel separately, I suppose, the one what comes with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to buy that though, do we? You can buy it separate.
Because it's got those buttons on it, because you don't... I suppose like it's because my steering wheel doesn't... It's got a hat switch, but it doesn't have the analog sticks like the heavy equipment bundle.
Boosters were saying that you can actually buy it on its own anyway, without the steering wheel.
Yeah, you can, aye.
Because I've already got a 2500.
I'm not switching, I've got a joystick, so I would just use the joystick instead of using the side panel.
But I'll tell you what I used to do with SnowRunner, mate. I mean, as daft as it may sound, is two cable ties, mate, and on the top of the steering wheel it went. The controller goes on top of the steering wheel there. Cable tie it on.
Did you just tied it on?
Just cable tied it on with two cable ties, mate. And you don't move that much the steering wheel anyway.
No, you
so
don't.
Then
no.
I can hold my hands. I can hold my hands at 10 to 2 and have my thumbs on the the joystick, sort of thing, to move around. You know what I mean?
That's a bit different if you're racing. It'd be a bit hard having it there, wouldn't it? Because you're moving the steering wheel a lot quicker. But.
Yeah, if you're racing, mate, yeah. But you know, on SnowRunner and games like this, you know, it won't be too bad. On SnowRunner it works quite fine.
So yield bonus 75%. I thought when I roll it, that gives us the... or have you got to use the other rollers?
You've got to roll it again, though,
yeah, I'm just rolling it now. So it's saying it doesn't need rolling anymore. But we haven't got the... Oh, I'll tell you what, it's because it hasn't grown yet. You're better off... That's why I'm not getting the 50%. So you're better off letting it grow first.
Oh, man, I'm just stupid.
Okay. Yeah, Hellcat. I did have that one on and I turned it bloody off, didn't I? We were having issues with mods the other day.
I put the CD down, mate. I forgot to turn it on.
Right, so I can't roll that until it's actually... Yeah, it's only showing one... That's what's going on here then, because we're paying... We've got fertiliser going in the ground here. Yeah, and it shows it at the fertiliser state, so... So I've got to do it anyway, 18 was saying. You've got to do it twice. Okay. Something for a worker to do. I'll get bored with rolling. See, I get bored of it. 18. It's just too slow for my liking.
Roll.
BB's saying there's a bracket for the shifter on the play seat challenge. may work the farm dash. Between 50 and 20 quid. And the panel doesn't work on fs22 PS5.
Well, that's what I was told before, mate. But I said to you about that, and you said, "Well, CDP."
I thought he was working. Yeah. No, he's just. Hellcat said Mr. CDP has one, but it doesn't work. So if they haven't got it working on there yet.
It'll come though, won't it?
Does Hellcat watch Mr. CDP then? I used to watch Mr. CDP a lot until I noticed how many times he says and now it just does my nutting. I can't stand it. Every time he's like, oh no! Just, what are you doing? Because I started my channel when Mr. CDP, I can remember him when he was sort of just starting off, basically, because I was starting off my channel at the same time. But I stopped. This is just so slow. And I can't see anyone else in the field. The draw distance is 8. Are you getting on, Fun Farm?
Yeah, I think we're done. I think you said field.
Right, well, I may as well fast forward a day then, haven't we? I'll tell you what, let's spin that back round that way. Oh, what you done? Right, so we've actually made some money today from selling the where is it? It's not going to show me there, is it? No. Alright, we'll let him get on with that. Yeah, bloody rolling, BB. It's annoying. Oh, right, I didn't realise that. They closed the port to the farm. Why have they done that? They must have had issues with it. Thanks, Hellcat. Appreciate it. You got your email. You still haven't started main yet. No, there's a lot of... I've had so many messages over Christmas where guys are having issues just even loading in the DLCs and stuff. SnowRunner has issues, would you believe? He's asked, no response. That'll be right. Yeah, I was gonna... When was it? Over Christmas I fired up SnowRunner and I couldn't turn any mods on. It was just doing its... there's no mods. Right, I'll tell you what then, we may as well fast forward time now. Well, sleep. Let's get him lined up. And then this field's going to need rolling. Right, stop you. We got an equipment on lease? I don't think we have we?
Just the thing I've got, is it?
I think I bought it.
Oh, did you?
Oh, Beat Technology. Oh no. Yeah, they've been on lease for days.
Right, well, I'll get this finished and then I'll get rid of it, but it's I've probably got another half an hour here at the speed this is going at. Unless you want to just plough it, it's down to you. Check how much.
Let's have a look, see how much is in the production.
Is actually in that factory now.
155,000, so there's enough to be going for a while. Right, well I'll fast forward time with sleep, and then that will grow.
Hold up, let me just finish seeding this little bit here, mate. This little bits that is. Oh man, what the fuck's going on here? It's turned on.
Does that matter with the rolling? Have you got?
Say that again, Femfarm.
The rolling, if you speed it up, will that matter?
No. Well, it needs to be done twice anyway, because at the moment, if you go on the side what hasn't been rolled and it's saying yield bonus 73% fertilised once, and then you go on the other side and it says exactly the same. So that tells me that really you're better off growing it a little bit first and then roll it.
I see.
I think the best thing. Hey Stephen. Yeah, that's what I found. Log in and out. But even sometimes that doesn't work either. Is it putting that seed down boosted? I found with the big seeders, it wasn't having it in some places. It just would not seed it for some reason. I think they were just too big. Well, I need to get rid of these points, lower them. See, it's weird how you got these rocks here as well. Only on this bit. I think boosted is away, isn't he?
No, I'm here, mate.
Oh.
I just had a little accident, that's all.
I heard it.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Yeah, I've been
Shit
cleaning
happens.
up, mate. I've been cleaning up.
What did you do? You spill your
I
drink?
dropped me the beer. I dropped the beer, the whole bottle, mate.
Oh, no.
Everywhere, mate. But a brand new bottle, a big bottle of Stella, 660ml, mate, and I just dropped it, mate. Went everywhere, splashed all over the place. Mrs. is moaning at me, mate. Says crumbs on the plate fell on the floor, mate. There's crumbs everywhere. And what are you doing?
Weirdly, it says that isn't growing. Right, can we fast forward time then?
Yeah, sorry, mate, yeah.
Let's sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, let me save it. Save.
No, one of them muffins.
I'll tell you what, a nearly quick game then. Go on. Why is that messing up now? I want to visit. Come on, visit. Oh, I'm there already, that's why, you idiot. Right, now we're asleep. We'll be in October. Sleep. Right, hopefully there shouldn't be any pallets anywhere either from sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
They should all be distributing and selling, so we should have made some money. Loan, production costs, property income. We didn't make any money from selling then. Oh.
Is that because it's just distributing to your?
No, I've got them on distributing and selling. I got three greenhouses. One's just doing distributing, one's doing selling, and the other one's doing selling actually. So how are the cows doing now? Let's have a look at the cows.
Where did you say you put the repair station, dude?
Next to that, where the stone crusher is.
Oh, I see. Right, okay.
Right, so they're on 24 months. Let's check the other productions, and yeah, they're all on selling. They're distributing. And the sugar mill should be the same. Sugar mill should be distributed. Yep. Butter at the dairy. What's it doing with that? That's selling, selling, selling. But we're not seem to be making any money.
It's all going to the bakery, isn't it? So the bakery needs to be doing it as well.
So where's the bakery? Oh, I suppose, yeah, the strawberries have gone up at the bakery and the butter is maxed.
Sugar, flour, it's all going there.
There is going to be, yeah, I forgot about that then. There's going to be a load of cakes.
Yeah, this repair station, mate,
Starter cakes.
There's no sort of thing for it, like a trigger or...
Yeah, the trigger's on the front, nearest the field. So you should be able to just drive up to the front of it. Perhaps you can't see it. When I placed it,
I can't see it, but I'll hold up.
It's probably invisible, you probably can't see it, it's in the ground. It's on the front. Where the shed is, at the front of it, closest to that big field, the trigger was there.
I can see it inside there, mate. It's like inside. It's inside the thing, but I can't get near my tractor to repair. It's inside the actual workshop. There's like a little spanner there. Hold on, let me go in the workshop, see if that works. Hold on. Open doors. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Workshop. Open vehicle options. There you go. You can do it right there.
I must say to you, you can't roll for fertiliser. I thought rolling for fertiliser you did that on grass though, because I did that on the other farm, and it gave me the 50%.
It's going to cost us 32 grand to repair this.
32 grand, bloody hell.
Do you want me to wait?
And you're heat bits in so that you can use that as fertiliser instead of having to buy it.
What? Just do it, yeah?
Yeah.
The cows should be surely creating quite a bit.
Yeah, I've got loads of slurry, and I've actually got slurry to put in the ground. That's why I was tempted to be. Is that field grown actually now? Let me have a look. That grass, is that actually grown? Because it was showing on the map. It hadn't grown.
Yeah. No, it has. I'm right here, mate.
Oh, it is. Why is it that colour then? Why isn't it green? Let me turn all the other ones off. Why is it that browny colour?
It does that sometimes. If you go on the actual thing and then click on and off it, and then it'll come on.
Yeah, it's still.
I notice that it does. I notice that it does that on my map sometimes.
As long as the field's saying it's growing.
Oh, it's I'm right in the middle of it.
When you go on the map bit, it doesn't show it, does it?
No. But does it show that the field's growing? Let me get to that field.
I'm stood in the field.
Oh yeah, growing. Yield bonus 73%. Fertilise. So we need to fertilise it. Now, can we use the slurry on that? I bet we could have done before.
I don't think you need to fertilise it, mate. I think you'll get more than you'll get more than what you need out of this field, then, won't you?
Well, I was saying 90% there. 80. It's going up.
Yeah, it depends where you are, doesn't it, in the field.
Where is that slurry tanker? There it is. Because I've got... The only downfall about that is you need like loads of slurry. To do that whole field, that would take probably 30,000 of slurry.
Right, we can't roll it. Right, we're gonna. Does this grass need rolling?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, so just disconnect.
I've got one all ready to go.
Here, mate, but it's you in there, mate. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's not rolling it now. The worker will not roll it. Okay, so it doesn't need rolling anymore.
I don't think.
But it says it needs rolling.
Yeah, it will do, even if, because you've got to roll it when you seeded it.
Yes, so I shouldn't have fast forwarded it.
Yeah, probably not.
So we should have rolled that first before I... Well, I could go back actually, because I saved it at that point. Bugger.
I mean, I think there's plenty of grass in here, mate, and if we lose 2%, I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference, is it?
No, it's the fertilise thing I wanted to make sure it says 100% fertilise is the main thing. I'm not worried about the rolling.
Fertilisation-wise, 50. Well, we can fertilise it, can't we?
Yeah, we can fertilise it.
Can't we? Yeah, let's do that.
But we're going to have to spend money for it. Where I was hoping to use the slurry. And then we'll have to get see, I haven't even got a tanker. I'll tell you what, then boosted. Do you want to take that your fast track down and get the slurry tank?
Get the slurry tank, yeah?
Yeah, and we put that on there. It's in the shed outside where the farmer, the barn is.
Oh, I think I've seen it. It's that big one with the big green thing and big things on the side of it.
But we need a tender for it, is the only thing. So we're going to have to spend money on a truck. Have we got anything cheap?
A tender? What do you mean a tender?
Oh, there's a Steiger.
A dolly.
In for 49 grand. Yeah, I just need a trailer for the slurry, basically. Because, well, otherwise you're going to be running out too quickly. Where is it? What is it under? It's under slurry. Where's slurry? Slurry tanks. You got that field one which holds 55,000. That one holds 65,000. Well, that one will probably be better. It's 36 grand as well. It's a little bit cheaper. Where's the other? Because if you get that only holds 30 meters squared. Yeah, so you may as well get that one then. Fill that one up. Bugger. Thing is, I've got it, so we might as well. You do not have enough money? What, 30 grand? Let's go to the bank again.
No, you got 29,500.
Always going to the bloody bank.
You're a bank manager, saves the day again, eh?
They love it, they make money for nothing. Just sat on their ass. We can't have wide tyres, can we? No. Bye.
Will this go on my tractor, this thing?
Right, so then if I recover the
answer to that is yes. Right, I've got nothing in this tank at all, dude, so...
Yeah, you'll have to go up alongside the... You want to get that from the cattle, where the cow shed is. There's 200,000 litres of slurry. And I want...
Is it just auto-load into it, like?
Yeah. It come up with a tip.
Is it where that thing hangs over, like a...
Yeah.
Like, yeah. A pipe.
Where is it? I'm going to go all the way through them all.
Oh, there's a tree right in the way there.
Did it again, went past it. Tell you what, why don't I just put it on? Like that. And then now we should just have tractors on. Not that one. Not that one. We want the deer. Not that deer. The other deer. Where's the big deer? There it is, reset. Has been reset to the shop. There it is. Now I've got this tank which has got 55,000. Let's go and fill that up. The taxman is.
What am I doing with this tank of slurry I've got then? Am I doing that grass with it?
Yeah. Hopefully it'll take it as well. I've got a bigger tank to come up to fill you up with.
I don't think it's going to take it, you know. Find out though.
Sorry Aaron, I missed that. There you go, I was wondering if you had any upcoming mods for FS. At the moment, they have got a load of mods in testing. And I bet you after the break, there'll be even more. It was up to about 600, I think it was, last time I looked. Because there is a mods in testing. I might even start doing that on a daily basis. I'm not sure what to do with the channel at the moment. I want to do console mods on a weekly because they just bore me. No, they really do. It's I think it's just too many tweaks and stuff, and I'm just like,
tweaks. Yeah.
I'm just fed up of going in the browser and being like, yeah, same old shit all the time.
Yeah, your average mod shop's usually got what, 10% that's actually interesting, and
yes.
The rest is just.
You still get it on Farming Sim, you know, like the same old shit all the time, but at least you do get a lot more mods with it as well. Right, I hope that slurry goes down because I thought I just spent the money on all this kit and then we might not be able to use it.
Mate,
it is brilliant.
Down, yeah.
Now, is it worth hiring another one of them then?
Yes, it's going down, mate. I'll bring that a bit further in there because that's sort of your.
I've got 65,000. I'll tell you what, let's do it on the side. So you can refill from this point.
So I've come a bit wider, mate, because this
the field's not square, is it?
Side, man, yeah. It's not square, is it?
Yeah, so we're not going to get any more mods really till next week. I thought they might have dropped a few, but they haven't dropped any since. Was that saying no field found now? Oh, it's because you were over the top of the slurry, wasn't it? There
yeah,
it
it's
is.
doing it now, mate. There we go.
Just thinking we may as well get another one out, because otherwise we're sat waiting for that to finish.
Yeah, it's slow. Well, it's not slow. 10 miles an hour, isn't it? It's so slow.
And again, I have not got any money. We need to make some money.
Yeah, it's still coming off a little bit here on the end. I'll try and pick it up at the end, mate, but it's sliding around a bit here, man.
Hey Darren, how you doing, buddy?
Missing bits, man.
Yeah, I heard that as well, Hellcat. That a lot of people, they're just rushing them through. The thing is, there's always going to be loads more mods than SnowRunner. I need another sell point actually. It's just all money all the time. I haven't got.
I was getting it.
So yeah, we've
Patch.
got 100,000 slurry now.
Right, I'll go through it, doesn't it? Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well,
So
you need that other container with 65,000 otherwise.
I had 35,000 there, and I'm down to, by the time I've done this run, just one pass, that's, and I'll have 10,000 left, mate. There you go, I'm on 10,000. Just. I've got 9,400 left.
Okay, mate.
I'll jump back in if you're still on.
Yeah, I'll be streaming for a while, yeah, I think, mate.
Alright, cheers guys.
Alright, speak to you later, mate.
See you, bud.
And again, we could use the smaller one. That one just throws it out, doesn't it? What's that? 58 grand. Oh, those tenders. Yes, that one is a fertilizer with slurry. And what are they? 50 meters wide. And that runs at 9 mile an hour. How fast is your running at boosted? 11 mile an hour?
10.
10. So it only runs a little bit quicker then.
I'm nearly out here, man. I'm down to 5,000.
So you probably want that tanker at the other end of the field then.
I'm passing over them humps as well. Picking them up.
How much you got left?
9%. I've got 2,000 left. I'm going to stop.
Alright, I'm on my way.
4%, 3%. Yeah. How to fill this thing up?
You just come up alongside.
Mate, I won't fancy activating double application, mate.
No, oh, I didn't see the point of that because I thought, well, if it's going to put twice as much down, you're not going to get twice as much crop, surely. No, you should get a tip.
No, but I suppose it's if you there we go, refill.
So you did like a pass and a bit.
Hold up, refill slurry.
Yeah, you've overloaded it back in.
I don't think that double application is going to be any use until they bring in precision farming. I think that's what that's for.
Yeah, no, I think so. It's got to be something to do with it.
Just go away and come back again, dude. Mate. Sorry, mate, it's not. It's up a bit there. Yeah, come back.
Yeah, you overloaded it back in.
Yeah. Well, it gave me the option. I didn't know what I was pressing. I just sort of kept pressing buttons. Right, here we go. There we go.
Now it's emptying. How much does that tank carry?
35,000, I think.
Bloody hell.
That's only one pass of the field.
Thing is, it's free. It's free. That's the main thing. I've had that sat there for ages.
They might as well use it, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've got 41,000. So you probably need a couple of these then, at least on these big fields.
Mhm.
Because that's enough for 2 passes, basically, and that's it. Yes, Corey, it is the best making money. Get on the trees. I probably should do that while we're waiting for this, actually. There it is. I just wanted that a little bit closer, a little bit far away. Oh, let's just sell it and move it. I was going to do it anyway. Production, sell points. What to do there? Right, what's that set on? 6 meters. I'll get logging while you're doing that. Turn on would help. Whoa.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'll just do some logging while we're waiting. Get some money in.
I'm back to 5,000 litres again. 14%. I might just. Oh no.
Well, there's another load in that truck, in that trailer.
That lorry, that trailer at the side of my area. I'm just sort of pulling up to it.
And then we'll have to go and fill that up again. So you probably need 2 of those on a big field. Get a bit closer to it. There we go. Yeah, the thing is as well, it's a learning curve, isn't it, for farming sim. I still haven't had a look for bringing mods in yet. I still haven't finished my mods for snow running yet. I'm going to do that for Christmas, but it just didn't happen. Oh, that was a bit high. Let me know when that trailer's empty boosted and I'll go and fill it up.
I think I should be alright for another load.
Yeah, it's 42,000 I think left in there.
It's just lumpy around here now.
Whoa, shit. Best way of making money though on this map, well most maps I think.
What, logging?
Yeah. Quick, easy money, as long as you've got a harvester.
Got a sugarcane harvester, UK?
No.
Did you lease that?
I leased it. It was quite cheap though, that was.
Alright, well I'll maybe do that after I've got this beats done. I'm not far now.
Alright, well we'll do the... As soon as that beet and sugarcane's done, then we'll change that field into a mega field. Because you don't want too much. It goes a long way, that sugar beet. Oh, and sugar cane.
What do you do with that sugar? Do you sell it or use it for
making sugar?
Oh, I got it there.
Come on. Whoa. That's a heavy one. Go on, get round there. Right, we'll do a few more.
Alright, we fold them again. Nice one. Well, there's not a lot left in here, there's only 12,000 litres left in here.
Yeah, I'll come and fill it up.
More. Let me just look what I can out of it first. No, I don't know. It's quite a bit.
Whoa.
35%.
Screwed that right up. You reckon 25 grand? I'd like to think so. Let's see another two. Let's see what it is now. So I'm going to go and fill up that. Ka-ching. Oh, 51 grand.
Nice.
Right, let me go and fill up that. Where is it? There it is. So that's empty. Bloody hell, so that's... You started off with 30,000, there was 65,000 in the here. So that's 100,000 just on that field.
And I've only done 3 passes.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
And there's at least another 10 left.
Well, I've got 100,000 left.
That's all you got left, yeah?
Yeah, I'll have to buy some.
Well, that's all we're using then, isn't it?
Cheap. At least we're using it. Get rid of it. Start filling. Oh, it is. Why isn't it filling? came across tweaked out trees. No, I haven't. They haven't been. Well, it said in the patch notes that trees can corrupt your game still. And I've been lucky. I've sold shitloads of trees and haven't had a corrupted game yet. Touch wood.
I've definitely seen it. I had a few corrupt trees.
Well, they're saying that's the one thing what can screw your game up at the moment.
Seems to be when you use the mulchers. It seems to happen to me. The tree mulcher.
Yeah, see, I haven't really been using the mulcher. Well, I have been for clearing them. So is that showing? No.
Are you bringing that gear? Oh, yeah, I can see him.
Do you need some now?
Yeah, man.
Can we load from the back, I wonder?
I don't know. Oh, yes. Yeah,
whoa, stop.
You're going too far.
There's a little bit of weight pushing me along. 65 ton.
Keep going.
Tell you what, was I off a little bit?
There you go. Stop.
And is that showing fertilised now then? Yes, 100% fertilised, yield bonus 95%. That's fine. Needs rolling. Thing is, I'll put the roller on it, it won't work.
Yeah, it's because you've not done it when you seeded it.
Yeah.
I've looked
So,
at that quite.
It ought to say, well, that should just disappear then. That was one job I didn't really want to do. Right, let's carry on with this.
I was going to say pull that truck up into the middle of the field where we've already fertilised.
What? Because it's doing like a pass and a half.
It's doing about about a pass and a half. It just makes it easier stopping.
Yeah, I'll move it.
Just go and pick that up. Seriously.
Right, I'm totally beat.
Loving the beat.
It's all done for you, buddy.
Cheers.
Well, there's a little bits and bobs, but
don't worry about those
not
little bits. No. I don't bother with them. Any other harvest I do, but with the sugar beet, it's just nah.
Just tip this out and then you can sell this stuff off or give it back.
Yeah, that's been on lease for a long time. Days and days.
I don't think we're going to get a pass and a half out of this one.
Oh, let me come and move that trailer. Must have meant to be the last one. Yes, it was.
I'm down at 40% already. I'm not even finished the pass.
Oh, that harvester's it's pretty noisy, that harvester, eh? It's nice to switch it off.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can send them back, buddy.
Alright, get rid of them. Just drop that off there. Right, this is halfway down the field. Boosted.
Yeah, nice one. Cheers, man.
Let's go and get rid of that leased equipment. Oh, it says you got it hooked to a tractor. Nitro.
Yeah, sorry, I was bursting for a piss after all that beats. One sec. Detach. Stop attaching. There you go, it's all detached. Are you selling the tractor as well, or is the tractor yours?
No, the tractor's mine.
Yeah, cool.
Sugarcane technology.
I think
That was 73, that was 70. Lease. Right, that's the sugarcane bought.
Sugarcane, did you just say?
Sugarcane. We just drop that sugarcane and then we just plough it, get rid of the lot then.
Yeah, and then you plant something a bit.
But I want to turn that into a decent sized field over the back there. Come on, get over. Bit of weight on that one. Oh, I haven't seen that. Okay, I haven't had that happen to me. Yeah, truth. No more mods for 2 weeks Monday. Your birthday. I don't tell anyone my birthday anymore. There's not many people know my birthday. Well, I don't tell anyone when it's my birthday. It just comes and goes. Go on. How old are you, Truth? Were you 30? Oh, I can't remember what you were. You were in the 30s, I know that. Because as soon as I got past 40, I didn't bother with birthdays. I've done videos on my birthday. I said 38. 38. Yeah, you wait till you get to 40, you soon forget about birthdays.
No comment.
Yeah. The trouble is, as you're getting older, it just reminds you you're getting older, and you're just like, yeah, bloody hell. Well, in my head, I can't believe, you know. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, realistically, I've passed half of my life is gone. And you're like, whoa, scary. Any plans for New Year's Eve? I think I'm going to be streaming. I was going to do a load of streaming from tomorrow morning.
Are we going to do that?
Yeah, we'll do that. Yes, we will actually. We'll get on your mega harvest and get all those fields done.
Get more power in or something.
Whoa, shit.
Yeah. Get on that map in the morning and just tidy it all up then so it looks nice and stream.
Yeah, I'd like to get on a stream in the morning, really.
Yeah, well,
I did manage to today. I didn't get out of bed till 11 o'clock today, though. Oh, just so comfy. Really was.
I can't do that. I can't do it.
Well, I can't normally, and it was just, I was just like, oh, so warm. Weird, the dog didn't, you don't have access. The dog didn't even come to bed last night. She slept down here last night, I don't know why. And she left me a present when I got up this morning.
Nice.
I don't mind though, I've got the utilities. You don't have access to that one either, or what? I've got a utility room, and I've always taught her to go in there, like with her when she was a puppy. She had puppy pads, so she went in there on the puppy pad still, and I thought, you know, I can't bollock her for that.
Yeah, so I suppose it's that's what she thinks, isn't it?
Well, even
I'm out of slurry, mate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There should be some still in that. Is that gone already?
In there. Yeah.
Right, I'll tell you what, we'll just put the work on for that, mate.
For what?
For the rest of that slurry.
Slurry, yeah.
Yeah, because
it'll cost you, mate. This.
Well,
it's cheap anyway, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cheap.
You done it then, yeah? Are we good to go? Yeah?
There you go. Yeah. Because I've only got, well, we're nearly out of slurry with the cows now, anyway.
Oh, it's a bit too low, mate. 1 sec.
I don't think I can manage a 24-hour, Darren. Right, it all depends what time I start it as well. You'd have to be early in the morning, and then I've got a good chance of doing it. But tomorrow be, well, I aim to get up and get on a stream. I like to get up at like 6, 7 o'clock. And then celebrate New Year with our Australian friends at 12 o'clock. And then carry on streaming. It's a shame we can't get on the server. We have 16 of us in there.
See if we can fix it tonight.
I haven't seen it since Christmas.
Weird.
So how did I teach you? Get down on all fours and right, you do this in utility where you do mines. No, I use puppy pads. She was my first dog. I taught her, she was house trained in 10 days. 10 days, and as a puppy, she's barking at the back door. Amazing. I've had dogs which have, you know, like, well, I've had dogs which got to 2 years old and they still go and piss somewhere where you don't know about it, and then you stand in it, but she's good as gold. So yeah, I just taught her with puppy pads, and I always leave puppy pads in the utility. So she tends, you know, if I'm here, she'd just go outside, but I think last night, she, don't know what it was, she does it every now and again, she just doesn't get to bed. And it's nice in a way, because she sleeps on my legs. So I actually had the whole bed to myself last night. I think that's one of the hardest things to teach dog. But yeah, 10 days since she was barking at the back door. But it's because I had time off as well. Whenever I get a new dog, I just take time off. I really want to get a new dog. I'm not sure what to do, because if I'm going to be selling up everything, then it's another dog to take to Canada. But I miss having 2 dogs. Feels weird having one dog. No, that's going to be some money.
Yeah, I like dogs, mate, but yeah, I don't have one. It's just it's a lot of commitment, mate.
Yeah, that's half of it. See, I'm completely committed to dogs in the fact that I would never ever get rid of my dog ever. Don't care. Never would do it. And you know, I've worked with people, and people, oh yeah, well I didn't get a dog because of this, and because it's like, to me it's like, shut up. If you can make excuses why you haven't got a dog, then you shouldn't be having a bloody dog, because it is a huge commitment. Like, yeah, exactly. Commitment. Well, same as Fun Farm. Fun Farm used to have a lab, and he had him he got quite old, and you know, and after it was like, you're going to get another dog. He's like, no, I'm not going to get another one. He will do when he gets older, but you know, he doesn't want to now. But I'm the other way. It's my mum's fault. She'd never let me have dogs when I was younger. You won't look after it, you know. But the one time she went out and got a dog, what did she get? A Yorkshire Terrier. And I was like, really? Well, you wanted a dog? It's like, no. I would never have a Yorkshire Terrier in my life. I like terriers, you know, like mine. I like Staffers. Staffers are my thing.
Yeah, good little dogs. Friendly, affectionate.
Yeah, well, good company.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm trying to tip the sugar cane out at the sugar mill factory, but it's not coming out of the basket.
You've got to do it manually.
Oh.
It got me as well, where you're like, no, you've actually got to tip it out manually. Because
I'm tipping it out manually, but it's not coming out of the basket.
Oh, isn't it? Is it?
The basket is literally just upside down there, and it's just not coming out. It's like I need to put it into another trailer first before it'll...
No, it was tipping out of there before. I did it yesterday. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Yeah, Hellcat, that's why I want it. When I go to Canada, if they let me in and everything goes to plan, I will probably have about 5 or 6 dogs. I will have a fleet of them. A fleet. A pack.
And a sledge.
I probably won't bother with the sledges, I don't know. I might do. My main thing is, if you're in Canada as well, you want them for bear alert. They know a bear's coming well before you even see them. It's weird, the bears don't bother me. Well, he would if he was attacking me, like, but...
No one them grizzlies coming straight at you, mate.
Yes.
I ain't standing the ground, right? And
well,
stand your ground, I'm like...
It's like, no, get your gun out and shoot them. Fuck that. Unload everything into it. That's what I do.
Yeah, I'd rather just not be in that position. I'd rather just not be in that position.
The thing is, Canada, more people get killed and injured by moose than bears. And a moose is a big animal, like, you know.
Massive, mate.
And if he's pissed, he's not scared of you. Whereas most of the time, the bears stay out of the way. But I will have a load of animals, really will. Well, dogs. But I wanted to take. I probably will end up taking 2 of them. I'll probably have 2 because I'm not going to be going for a year, and I'm not going to wait a year to wait for another dog. My thing is, see, what I do with my dogs is I use one dog to train the other dog. So, say for instance, if I lost my dog now, I'm screwed. I'd have to start again because what I taught her, you know. Then what happens? I'll get the new dog, and he will be taught what she knows. It's easier to stop dogs running off as well once you've got another dog with you. Because you know, you get those people who like, oh, I don't take him off the lead. Why not? Why run off? Well, it's because you haven't. It's because you got the dog and you kept it on the lead. Whereas the one I've got now, she was off the lead. When I got her and we used to walk her with other dogs, there was 5 of us out walking, and she was out without a lead on. So she got used to, you know, like walking along with us basically. And when people keep them on the lead and then they let them off the lead, the first thing they do is run off. And it's like, well, yeah, because you've confined them to the bloody lead all this time.
Yeah, you've got a bit of freedom.
Yeah, well, I met, when I had mine as a pup, there was this bird with I can't even remember, I think it was a pug. And mine was off the lead, like, and I said to her, do you let him off the lead? Oh no, he ran away. And I said, why would they run away? I said, the only thing that dog knows is you, so why is it going to run away from you? It's not going to run away from you, it's the exact opposite. So then what people do is don't let them off the lead, and they get older and older, and then when they do. They see another dog a quarter of a mile away over in the field, and they're like, oh, I'm going to go and say hello to that dog. And then you're shouting at it, and the dog's like not taking any notice of you.
Well, I mean, how fast can a pug run?
yeah. Well, it still runs faster than you as well. That's the trouble.
Them little legs going, mate, they'll have a cardiac in 100 yards, a dog like that, will it?
I do like the pugs, Steve. It's the attitude of the pugs I like. They are funny. But they're just too much money for my thing. I'm not paying £2.5 grand for a dog.
Vouchers. £2.5 grand.
£2.5 grand.
Some more than that, mate.
Some of them little French bulldogs and that.
Thing is, it gets run over. It's, you know, see, it's gone. £2.5 grand. And well, most people are just puppy farming. That's why there's so much money. Yeah. That's why you do it. I know somebody who did exactly that. They had a pug, had a girl, just so they could breed, and then he had 6 pups, £2.5 grand each. He's like, oh, it's mega payday. It's like, that's fucking rude.
Yeah, it's wrong.
I know in some countries you've got to be breeders and stuff to sell dogs, which is quite good. That's all I want, Truth. I just want somewhere nice and peaceful, not too far away from a major city or a town. I just want my own little oasis, like 30 or 40 acres. Right, I think we'll have one more. Are you getting on that field boosted?
I'm alright, mate. I'm just sort of struggling to try and turn it down manually because we got trapped up.
Yeah, Axel, I've seen the English bulldogs. Yeah, £5 grand.
Yeah.
US dollars, yeah, because they're like 3.5, £4 grand. And I was like, what? £5 grand for a dog. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I want in Truth, where it's like, you know, I want to be sort of an hour away. I don't want to be in the middle of nowhere. Well, I do. I like my nearest neighbour to be a few miles away at least. But it's the land. See, land over here is just like 10 grand an acre. In Canada, it's like $600. And that's it in British Columbia as well. It's cheaper anywhere else. Because I had somebody say, well, why don't you do what you want to do in this country? And it's like, I've had enough of this country. I've seen this country, you know, the UK evolve over the last, you know, all the way around, since I was younger, and there's too many people in this country. It's not big enough. Yeah, it's not big enough. It's as simple as that, mate. It's just not big enough. The amount of people in this country.
Like, you know, it's just fucking. You know, we're only a zit on the world, mate. Aren't we?
We are, yes.
You know.
Well, it's like when you compare the size of Canada, it's ridiculous. And you get those aliens over in Canada, apparently. Not that I want to be abducted by them or anything. I think that would scare the shit out of you if that ever happened.
Don't tell Fun Farm that, you'll never get rid of him.
Oh, me and him have had many discussions on it. We're both firm believers.
Aliens.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know if they're here, but I mean, if you think there's only one planet in the universe.
Yes, then you're pretty narrow-minded to think that, aren't you? Yes, yes.
Yeah,
totally, mate. Yeah.
It's not. It don't just come to a brick wall and stop.
No.
You know what I mean?
You know, if there's life on this planet, there's life on other planets. It's as simple as that. But the life will be totally different to what we know as well.
Somewhere, mate. Somewhere.
Yes. It's just that far away that you can't even imagine getting near them.
But you know, you get into different sort of parallel universes and things like that with different suns.
Yes.
And stuff like that, you know, and if there's something that's close enough, like our planet is, to the sun to sustain life.
That's all it is.
And then it will evolve, mate. You know what I mean? If the atmosphere's right for it, it'll evolve. So I mean, like I said, you know, if you're, like you said, if you're that narrow-minded to think that we're the only planet in a billion
what has
stars,
life in? Yes. Well, they can't count as they find stars all the time. There's more stars out there than you could ever count.
Yeah.
But there's
you can wave a large stick at.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who, oh no, I don't believe in all that, and it's like a lot of those people are the religious guys as well, where they believe in what they believe in. That's it. They don't want to. They're the ones. What if anything did actually happen? They're the ones what will freak out more than anyone else.
The ones that like say dinosaurs never existed.
Yes, like there was no evolution. Yes. How did the planet made? Oh, God made the planet in 7 days. Yeah, right. So why hasn't he been around for so long now then? Why hasn't he been around since then? You know, it's like, no, we shouldn't talk about religion. We'll upset somebody. A whole new debate will start. Religion, I just see it as a form of control, and they needed that since day dot, and they've had it. But we've got Google now, and Google doesn't lie, so you go to ask Google stuff, you know. Whereas back in the day, whatever people told you, you took it as gospel. Where now you can find out yourself. I'm a firm believer in, if I see something, I believe it. It's the same with ghosts and all that sort of stuff. Whereas, like, I've had, some stuff a bit freaky, but until I actually see it. Well, I believe there's something going on, but,
I don't believe.
Until I see it, then
I don't believe it, mate. I've not seen one, so I don't
if I saw it, then I believe it, where it is one of those things. There's something else going on, I think there's a lot of stuff in this world we have no idea about.
Of course. If you think science can explain everything, and again, you're very narrow-minded.
Yes, well, the trouble is with science is there's a lot they can't explain. There's a lot of things they just don't know that. Yeah.
Lots of stuff.
Axel's close to Canada, he's in Michigan. Yeah, see, I was looking, I want to be probably as south of Canada as possible. The main thing is, it's the further south in Canada, the warmer it is. Well, not always. Then another guy said to me, you want to be right near the Rockies. If you want to put log cabins, you want to be right near the Rockies. So we shall see. No, you're right there. Google is definitely not all the truth tellers. Now, the point I was making, though, with Google, though, anything you can ask, can't you? Whereas back in 1700, 1600, if somebody told you that something, you believed them just because they told you, and that was it. That was the truth. If a preacher was telling you something, that was it. You believed what he told you because he was, you didn't even question him. But now you do.
I'll tell you what, mate, it's like if any youths ask me any questions, anything of any kind of knowledge, and I just said to them, Google it, mate. I said, because you're going to Google it anyway after.
Yes. So
and then try to say, well, actually, mister, you got it wrong, mate. Things like so. Just Google it, mate.
Just Google it. But the trouble is, Google makes people thick.
Yeah, well, and it sort of.
Because they rely on it too much,
makes it too easy.
Yeah.
Mate,
well, we didn't have any of that. If you wanted to know something, you had to go and read a book. when we were younger, like, you know, or you, that was it.
There is a couple of little misses, mate, but I've got no slurry in the tank, mate, so I can't. Well, I've got 2%.
Yeah, it won't do it.
So I can't get anything, so I'm just going to leave them.
That's right. Well, I got a huge pile of wood. This is going to be some cash. This one. I don't think I've ever put a pile of wood that big. Yeah, COVID. That's another great argument. Yeah, exactly. It's like I had my thing going, oh, you've got to have your booster. I'm like, I don't care about a booster. Oh, everyone in the country's got to have a booster. Well, I ain't having one. I don't give a shit. Last time I had it, I was ill. I've had one booster. Well, I've had one jab, and they're telling me I need to come in and have another one, and then a booster as well. And I'm like, they haven't tested it as far as I'm concerned. They haven't tested it enough for me to warrant it. If it's going to kill me, it's going to kill me, whether I have a booster or not.
I've not had any, mate.
Yeah, exactly, mate.
And again, it's because my main reason is that I'm not anti-vax or anything like that, but I know that's an experimental vaccine, mate.
Of course it is.
If you do any sort of...
They do this, they normally test for years, don't they? Tens of years as well.
Minimum of 5 years to create a vaccine. Mate,
exactly.
Yeah.
So how can they bring out this new vaccine now in a year and go, oh no, we've fast-tracked it now? No, bollocks.
But once they've done it, they have to put it on the market and test it for 2 years. And if in that 2 years it kills more than 50 people, mate, it's taken straight off the market.
Yes,
mate,
yeah. So you're guinea pigs at the end of the day.
That vaccine's already killed people, mate. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Well, they have said that it's not gonna, you're not gonna. Well, the only thing is, it might restrict you travelling if you haven't had a jab. That's the only thing they turn out like. Yeah,
that's what I was going for.
And they're like, you're not going to Thailand until you've had a jab.
Until I've got it done. But I'm not saying I won't get it done. But I mean, it took them 30 years to make a vaccine for malaria, right? And then
exactly, mate. Exactly.
They say is going to kill off the human population, COVID or whatever viruses. They've knocked a vaccine up in 6 months, mate. Have some of that.
And the worst thing is, as well, no, I don't trust them because it's all money making. What do they give these vaccines for free? Do they fuck? It's all money, isn't it? It all costs money.
Well, somebody's making lots of money.
Well, the amount of people who have said, well, COVID is not going to go away, or no chance of it ever going away until the whole world gets has a vaccine. Well, that's never going to happen. That can't happen because
you've got places like too remote and
and there's places they can't afford the vaccine, so it never happened.
It's not going to stop until everyone's immune.
Yeah.
Herd immunity is the only way, mate. So it becomes like the flu.
There's one pile of wood. The way I see it, I was lucky to get past. I really was convinced I was going to only live till I was at least 40, because the amount of shit I did when I was younger. I abused my body so fucking much. Didn't give a shit. Taking drugs like. And that was all experimental as well. We didn't know the long-term effects of taking all that shit.
I've my fair share of that as well.
Oh, that used to be my thing. I used to love it. Going out and getting shit-faced every weekend.
But good time, boys, like that.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't.
No recreation and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Enjoying yourself with it.
Well, it was. We never used to do drugs unless we were at parties. It took us quite a few years before we used to do them sort of at home with friends and stuff like that. But it was always a party drug.
Yeah.
And then I used to even go out and stay straight, just to prove myself I didn't need to take drugs. And I'll tell you what, every time I did, I used to get people, you know, I'd be on the dance floor, dancing away all night, and that'd be the time I'd get people coming asking me for drugs. And I'd be like, what? No, I haven't had anything. What? You've been on the dance floor for the last 5 hours? Yeah, and? You must be on drugs. No? I've had a couple of pints. Yeah, bollocks.
Right, where are you going, Tom?
I've got a mega wood pile. This is going to be cash here. Yeah, exactly. Scoy saying you won't find out what's in it for 75 years. The other thing what put me off as well, when I had my first jab, it was blue. It looked like antifreeze. And I was like, it's blue. He was like, yeah. I said, that looks like antifreeze. He said, it's not antifreeze. Is it safe though? Oh, of course it's safe. I said, you would say that, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be telling me it's not.
Of course. Right, where are you doing?
I'm logging.
Yeah, whereabouts?
Where have we got the logging station? Yeah, you do. Where we cleared out all them trees.
Is that section 26?
No, it's 12.
Section 12? Alright, up there. Right, okay. I got it.
Come on. Truth saying he's never getting the vaccine. Rather not turn into one of those people from the hills and have eyes. Yours was clear, was it, Hellcat? Yeah, mine was blue. And I was like, what? Why is that blue? That didn't look right to me. And I was sick. I had fever and it was pretty bad. Well, that's what put me off having it again. I was all booked in for the second jab, and then they said, oh, we've had to cancel your jab. I was like, okay, fine. And then I got a letter yesterday saying, you haven't had your second jab. No, I'm not going to be. No intention of it. We are pure bloods. Yep, you're right, BB as well. He said just politicians getting rich. That's all the ones what are, you know, got their finger in it. The trouble is, the whole world's all about money, isn't it?
Yeah. It makes the world go round, unfortunately.
I had the same one, Hellcat, so why was mine blue? Right, how much are we going to get for this wood? That is one pile. Ka-ching, wow, 87 grand.
87 grand.
We have a floater. Yeah, it's like the pharmaceutical companies. All you had to do was, you're talking 30, 40 years ago, go and invest £1,000 into them. You'd be a mega millionaire by now. In legal drugs, that is.
What they're doing illegal.
Well, when they say legal, yes, I was going to exactly say that. It means that you pay tax on it. That's what it means. Doesn't mean it's any better for you or any of that. You've paid tax on it. Oh, another 1,500 quid for that log. That was good money. Right, we've actually got some money in the bank. So how are we doing? Does that give us the second stage of fertilizer? Yes, it has. Cool. so we can fast forward time again then. I'll tell you what, let's get that off the field. Oh, start engine first. Go on, off you go. Oh, go on, start. There. Are they doing that? Are they Hellcat, where you've got to travel between provinces, so you've got to have both? Yeah, I can see him doing that a lot of places. I can see me. I aim to go over to Canada. Hopefully start of the summer, sort of May, June time. And I bet you it'd be no. You've got to have that jab. You've got to have this jab.
Yep.
Before you're allowed to go. So when was the last time you were in Thailand, Boosted?
2 years ago.
Was it 2 years now? Bloody hell.
Yeah, well, it'd be no, not 2 years ago, mate. No, it's not. It is, yeah, about 20 months, mate. About 20 months. But yeah, I mean, I'm not too fussed. But I'll definitely be going next year. Well, this year, well, whatever. It's next year, but next year.
Yeah.
At some point. Oh shit, man! I'm talking away there. I just crashed into everything. Got myself on autopilot. Talking away, crashed into all the gear. So I suppose, you know, at some point I'm gonna have to get it. You know what I mean? But I was hoping that things might settle down a bit and
Yeah.
you know, see what happens. See what happens. You know, when things settle down, because eventually they've got to. Kids can't keep running this for years and years and years. Sooner or later it's got to settle down, and I'll see what happens then. See what happens then. But I reckon all them people who've had the third jab, mate, I'm saying, how did you hear that owl then?
Yeah.
I'm saying that there's a fourth jab on its way.
Well, they're saying you're going to have a jab every year. And it's just like, yeah.
Oh, it's snowing.
December. Now is the snow going to settle? Because I still haven't pushed any snow. It's a bit dark as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to change that.
That'll be ready to harvest that grass, wouldn't it, no?
It should be, yeah. Interactive, field limit, no, not that one.
Ready to harvest, mate. Ready to harvest. You got a mower?
Yeah, we've got one.
Windrow thing on it. Where is it? At the garage?
Yeah, I think it's on the JCB at the moment.
Oh,
Fixed visual month. Let's put it into July. That's a bit brighter.
It's still snowing in July.
Yeah, I've got no snow over this side of the map now. Right, so I need more mowers. How are those cows doing?
Get that. Which mowers do you use? I think there's only one, but I tell you, there was a mod one that I
yeah, that was the one. It's really wide.
And it's pretty fast, and it's got the windrower on it as well, so you don't even have to do all like that. It just windrows it into a thing for you.
Yeah, what I tend to do is just don't do a swath on it and then windrow it, because the windrower, you can always, well, you can use the worker to do that anyway, and it it just makes baling a bit quicker.
Yeah.
So we want a mower, so we may as well buy another one. I think I got that mod still on, haven't I? Yeah, it's that one. 12.3. Bloody hell, so much money.
How much is it?
149,000 for the rear one, and the other one's 10 metre one is only, I'm not having that.
The mower?
It might be a bit,
the mower,
I can't spend that now. My money would be gone again. I'm going to lease that one.
No, it's not that one. No, that's not the one I'm on about. Anyway, that's... No,
yeah, I've gone for the Pottinger. Just lease it anyway.
The yellow one, yeah. What would the Novacat, yeah. What, the front and rear?
Yeah.
I can only get the rear. I can only get the rear on this tractor.
Yeah. Well, you have to use a different one.
I'll change tractors, mate. Yeah. But what else we got? It's decent. It's got a front attacher. That's all about that John Deere that's in the field. That'll be all right, won't it?
Yeah.
I know that's not got a front attacher either, is it?
There's a little deer just here. Use a little deer.
I'm just looking about. This one here has got a front attacher on it, mate. This is alright. It's John 8RX. That'll go.
Right, I don't want that one. Is it tipping out now then, Nitro?
Yeah, it tipped once there, but this sugarcane machine is painful. Because it does like one or two strings at a time.
Yeah.
I had the first few loads, it wouldn't tip out, so I had to tip it on the deck, and so I'm shifting that in with a loader at the moment, and I've got a worker on the cane, so it makes a neater job than me, even though he makes a pretty messy job.
It's easier to use a worker.
We could even just plough it if you want. I'm not bored. I don't know what your sugar levels are like. I'm not gonna look.
Let's have a quick look. Probably got loads in there, mate.
Hey, do you want me to get on that plough?
Sugar beet. We've got 187,000 sugar beet. Yeah, and 76,000. So that's plenty.
Well, just plough it then.
Yeah, we can turn that into a decent sized field now then. Because it was like right in the middle and it was just a bit wasted. And I'll tell you what, I've got this one. All I need is the back attachment.
You can return that
whoa, shit.
sugarcane equipment then. Yeah, if I was going to do that again, I'd definitely use the big sugarcane machine, because that is... Oh.
But same thing again with that, it fills up too quick.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the mowers on. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Truth rarely leaves the house. Yeah, it's the best way at the moment, Truth.
None for me, no.
Where is it? Yeah, I just thought I bought it. Yeah, use the front. There's the front bit over there.
Where?
Behind that trailer. I thought I just leased it. Obviously, I didn't. No, -8 slots. Okay.
No, I've got the front bit. Where's the rear? What's the trailer on that one, yeah? I've not used this one before.
Come get the workers flying. And it'd be interesting to see how much we're going to get off this. We've only got cakes coming out, a little bit of chocolate, good. No more ridiculous amount of pallets. Right, swath, we don't want a swath. So that should just cut that without any issues then. Let's go. Yeah, I've always liked these potting pretty good mowers. I just thought, yeah, of course, to make silage, we've got to turn it to hay, haven't we?
No. You just got, as long as you've got a bale rack, mate, that just turns it into it, mate. You don't have to turn it to hay. It goes into silage, mate.
That's alright then. Yeah, so we won't be doing hay. We don't need hay. Well, all I want to do is silage this and then hopefully give us a nice crop. Well, a nice bit of cash. That was the plan.
So this, so this mower doesn't have a swath on it, does it? At all, mate. There's no. You can't sort of turn it into a long line, can you?
No, you don't want it. That's what the windrow is for.
That other mower's got one on it, mate. And you don't have to use the windrower.
Yeah, but I'd rather use the windrower because the windrower puts it up in a bigger pile. So then, when you're baling, it's throwing out bales a lot quicker. Otherwise, it takes longer to bale.
Right. Okay.
So if we don't swath it, just leave it as it is.
The other end, that one, and then we'll meet in the middle.
Yeah, well, I've just done a header, and then I'm just doing the other end.
A bit tricky to use these mowers.
What is this guy doing? Yeah, 18. We need some mega windrows. They've been quite small. That's what I thought. Well, if we drop the swath, at least it'll pick it up all in one hit. There's not a lot of grass coming off of there. There's no different working sort of ways to do this, no? What do you mean?
You just, so like, because on that other one, when you tap the L1, it says like working whatever, working, style whatever, and so there's only one sort of working way to work with this, yeah.
Yeah, it just cuts it and drops it.
It just cuts it and drops it, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let's get on with it now.
Tractor's jumping up and down, like nobody's doing this.
Yeah, see, this is what it was like when I don't know if you remember, the first time I did it, and it took me, I didn't know what a windrow was for, like.
And you were picking it all up as it come out?
I picked the whole thing up, mate.
Did you? Bloody hell.
It took me
I bet it did.
to do it. I mean, in the field world, it weren't as big as this, obviously, but it still took me, for an average sized field, mate, it took me 3 hours, mate, to pick it up. And I was like, I must have done something wrong.
And it's slow, very slow as well.
The help menu, mate, it was so tedious, it was driving me nuts, mate. I was like, I'm not doing this again. And then I went into the thing and I just checked it, and it says like, yeah, if you look in the help menu, it says generally a windrower is, if you use the windrower after blah blah blah. And I was like, you fucking idiot. I should have checked that 3 hours ago. I wouldn't have still been sat here frustrated.
Yeah, we've all done it.
Mate, the AI can't drive this mower, mate, I'll tell you that for nothing.
Yeah, they can't handle the turning on it. I noticed that.
That's all, mate. No.
If he has to reverse or anything, it screws him up. He can't handle it.
It messes him right, something like that. It's pretty fast, isn't it? 14 miles an hour, that.
Yeah.
That's sweet, isn't it?
Right, I'm going to go off and get a windrower. I forgot how quick they work, actually. I don't want them catching up. Oh, how much is the big one? 9 mile an hour. Okay, that's right, then they won't catch up.
Yeah, it's catching these up, mate. I'll tell you what I did like though when I first put that windrower on, because I'd never seen one before. I liked the animation of it. Like I thought, oh, check that out. That was good.
Yeah, no, it does work. Looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Whoa! Because lost that one, 14.7. Yeah, we need them at like 30 meters wide. But what I like about the windrows as well is you can actually get the worker to do it. Haircut is done. Tell you what, mine needs a good cut as well. Yeah, I'm the same Hellcat. I shave it myself as well. I used to go in and get it done, but I just do it myself now. What? Field is not owned. There we go. Nice. I didn't realise you were a barber. Yeah, it was something I learned to do, shave my head a long time ago. Yeah, the windrower is slow, 9 mile an hour. Alright, back in a minute. And I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's a good bit of kit, that is, BB. But I don't know if I can swap 2 into 1. Let's find out. I don't reckon it will. Oh, it might do. No, it won't. It needs to be a little bit wider. What a bitch. Oh, it might do if you get it bang on. No. Pull that over. It needs to be just a little bit wider. That's too much now. No. Bugger. Yeah, those bloody crows, I'll get annoyed with them now. As soon as you see them the first few times, you're like, yeah, cool. And then it's like, yeah, can we turn them off? Can we get rid of them?
I think that might be one of the first mods you see come out. It's just...
That's just
spend
everywhere.
so much time to add that and then for it to be such a pain.
Well, they're not great, are they? Alright,
Yeah,
first time you see it.
Surely we've got to see a bigger stone picker coming out.
Yeah. Pallet, do you want to go out? No, I've just sat down. Especially does it on purpose. Waits for me to sit down, then gives me a little growl. Pallet, do you want to waz? So that ain't going to work how I wanted it to. Never mind. Let's see what the worker does. Yeah, Mopar was here earlier. He's got to work at the moment. What he's got? Yeah, he's working till 7 tonight. So he's got another 5 hours or so. He'll be on tomorrow. Oh, so Will'll pick up that one after.
He's saying he might have to work tomorrow, won't he?
Yeah. So how come you're cutting the field the opposite way to what we're cutting it?
Well, I've just sort of realised that way, but I wasn't. So I thought I was cutting it. That's the way I've cut all the way through, like through tonight. All the plate. That's the way I've cut. That's where I've cut all the way, and then I got down here and I'm like, oh, he's cutting a different way.
Yeah, because it screws things up for my windrower.
Right, well I'm going to stop then. But it's pretty easy, but because you just yeah, I know what you're saying though. You change direction. I didn't realise where you were. Anyway, I'll stop it there. And just start at the other end. That's alright, I'll pick it up and just turn it in a different direction to pick it up. I should still pick it up. I'll start up this end then.
It's only because I've got this windrower working this way. Otherwise,
yeah, I know. Yeah, I've seen it, mate. Yeah,
you screw it up. Breakdown in communication. That's what that was.
Well, no, I'm just. I did see it, mate, but I'm stoned. I was just sat there staring at it. It's just like,
don't realise
he's going in the wrong direction.
And then you see the windrower go, oh yeah, that's why he's doing it that way.
And then I still sat there and stared at it and didn't know all about it.
Do you want to ask?
Sat there looking at it. Oh.
Go on then. Now if I go and sit down, I guarantee as soon as I sit down, she'll be at the door again to want to come in. And if I stand here, she'll be out there for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody dogs. A-team, there will be a scarecrow mod. There's one for FS.
A scarecrow?
19, yeah. A scarecrow mod you could just put in your field.
Wicked, mate.
It was just that, well, the one in FS19 was just decoration. But this one would probably scare the crows off as well. Be quite good.
Well, that'd be good, yeah.
Yep, there you go. See, I just come over to sit down because I thought she's going to be out there for a while, and you're like, come on, I want to come in. You're such a bugger, aren't you? You haven't had your dentist stick, you can have that now. There you go. Good girl. I got a cup of tea. That really screwed things up earlier when we were having those audio issues, because I'd have probably stopped streaming and had some food, but I got a couple of sausage rolls in me. Cup of tea.
Well, I've had a couple of blueberry muffins. I had a roast beef sandwich, mate, while we've been
playing.
And I just had a couple of blueberry muffins. Yeah, I've got a fridge full of food now.
Yeah, same as I haven't had me chicken with potatoes yet.
From Christmas.
Yeah, I had a pork pie. You've got to have your pork pies at Christmas.
Well, I've got a fresh made one as well, like, so, you know, from butchers.
Yeah. Proper pork pie.
Fresh made, I bet.
Yeah. You thought it was fresh made. You could have made it a month ago, but yeah.
Shipped it in, yeah. But it's not like out of Tesco's, mate. You know what I mean? So that pasty pork in there. Fucking paste, mate, what they say.
Yes.
These days.
Yeah. I don't reckon we're going to get hundreds of bales off this. I reckon there's only going to be a couple of hundred bales, if that. And have I got the auto loaders turned on? I don't think I have. I'm sure I turned that mod off because it was having issues. So probably have to jump out of the game and turn that on.
Oh, yeah.
Well, once this is all ready to go. But I wish we had a little bit wider windrower. It needs to be only a few more meters. There was another one in the mod hub actually. I didn't, but it's annoying when they don't tell you how big they are. It tells you, you know, like how much it is and the shit like that. And it's like, well, how wide is it? One of the giant space game stuff. I'm just going to roll the smoke. First one of the day. It's good for me, was it? 8:10.
First one of the day,
yeah? I've only got a little bit left, so I've got to go and get some. Well, I'm an hour in whether to get some for New Year's Eve or. Because I don't stop smoking on New Year's Day, you know, it'd be a couple of days after, so... Well, I've got this pack of tobacco now and that's it. As soon as that's gone then, that'll do me for a while.
Yeah, I won't be... I've got fucking jaw full of it anyway, mate, because I've growed it, but I've got that pen for tomorrow, man. Shat a pen, mate, so that's my little treat for New Year.
Yeah, why not?
I'll be puffing on that all day.
That's what I thought. I'll just go and buy. I might just buy a little bit, just enough for tomorrow, really. I've got so many videos to do at the moment. I just haven't got round to it. Ridiculous amount of videos. Truth's on the wine at the moment.
Stop it, I'm going to have to get a beer.
Well, Darren's on the Coronas.
Oh, they're making me jelly. I'm going to get this strip. This is that field subsoiled.
So you don't drink proper tea then, Truth? I don't drink any of that herbal crap. You want British tea?
Yeah, real tea.
Hot tea, not cold tea, iced tea, proper tea. Yes, with milk. Did you see that was a bit, what? You put milk in it? It's like, well, yes. Of course. Yeah, I've been there before as well, Axel, with that. See, that's why I'm not doing that. I'm going to stop smoking for the new year. It's like, well, I'll smoke this packet of tobacco and then stop smoking. I've done it before, stopped for 2 years.
Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes at all, mate. But that's why I started vaping a bit.
Yeah, see, I don't want to get into the vaping. That was one thing I didn't want to start doing.
No, just for the weed, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know people who've stopped smoking are vaping now, and they're like, they just vape all the time.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah, well, Crazy is the worst one for it. He is vaping every like 2 minutes. I was saying, yeah, no cigarette, weed all the way. I used to do that, but bloody hell, you don't have to waste a lot.
Blunts. Smoking blunts, mate, I need a few of you. That's why if you watch when Americans, when they smoke spliffs, mate, they have a couple of lugs and they pass it straight on.
Yeah.
It constantly burns, mate, and that's why they don't put tobacco in it.
No.
Have a couple of lugs, pass it on, couple of lugs, pass it on, and you just keep passing it around like that. And in 5 minutes the spliff's gone, sort of thing. But I'm sat in the house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's weird. See, when I was younger, we used to smoke sociably. You know, where if we didn't have much money, what we do was we go and buy an 8 for hash, and then because we'd all chipped in for that, we'd all smoke it that night. You know, just cane it.
Yeah.
And then now I'm the other way, where I'm so used to smoking on my own, I don't share joints. If you come around my house and I'm having a smoke, I will never offer you that joint. It just doesn't. I haven't done it for so long. What I'll do is I'll get you to make a joint. I'll be like, do you want to make a joint? Oh no, I'll have a bit of yours. No, if you want one, make your own. But this is mine. It's weird how I do stuff now, where I just do it like that. And people are like, what? Well, why don't you just share it? No, this is... I used to do my missus' head in. Where she'd be like, have a bit of that joint. I'll make you one if you want. No, I only want a little bit of that one. No, well, I'll make you one and you can have that one. No, I'll have a bit of yours. No, this is mine. I'm having it. It's mine. And she couldn't get it through her head, like, yeah, well, I'll just have a bit of that one. No, you won't. And then you'd end up giving it her. She'd hand it you back wet as fuck, and you'd be like, that is why I didn't give it you. That's why I said I'll make your own one, you know? Oh, what's it matter? Like, yeah. How gets on the edibles? See, I can't do edibles. They take too long for me to come through my system. you know, where I've got to plan it, where it's like, right, if I want to eat that tonight, I'll have to have it like 6 hours before, because I used to have that problem when we used to eat it. Everyone else used to be wrecked, and I'd be like, no, I don't feel anything. And then everyone would come down off it, and then I get wrecked.
Yeah.
I haven't had edibles is the best way of doing it though. There's a lot of people like that, truth, as well. I've got quite a few friends who can't smoke anymore because they get paranoid. I didn't see that. He said, I can't smoke weed anymore because I get paranoid thinking aliens are coming for me. But I know that the trouble is now, though, the weed what's around now and the weed we used to have when we were younger, you know, it's so much stronger. It's ridiculous.
Mm. Well, when I was younger, it was just a bit of fucking African bush when it was all.
Yes, exactly. Or a bit of Thai weed or something like that. You know, it was, and it was always
full of sticks full of sticks and seeds.
Not like what we got now.
Yeah. If you got a bit of compressed.
Was the last time you seen what, Nitro?
A bit of Thai to the stick.
Yeah, well, that's all we used to get was Thai. And then
it's all good weed, man. I smoked that one.
Yeah, no, it was.
Good weed, man.
But whenever you used to pick it up, you know, it's because you're used to what is around now. You know, like mine is all off the smell straight away. I know how good it is by how much it smells. You know what sort of smell it is. Well, then again, you do get some of them what don't smell very, very potent, but they blow your head off like.
Mm.
Come on in then. You. That's what it used to be. Hellcat sticks and seeds. And what I used to do with seeds is I used to save them all up and then put them in a joint. You know, like put a load of them in a joint, sort of halfway down, and then you'd be passing it round having a joint, and then all of a sudden the joint starts exploding. Like, yeah. Oh, you bastard! You put them seeds in it. Yep, I did.
Well, I'll tell you what I used to do, mate. I used to save the sticks. I used to make tea, put them in my tea, mate, and like try and like brew something out of them, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I've got a friend who actually takes the sticks and all the foliage. And he makes hash with it, and fuck me, the first time he gave me some of that, oil, sorry, he makes oil with it. Yeah. And he told me he did it, and the one day he extracts it with gas, like, and he gave me a ring, and he came out with a Rizzler, and it had some oil on it.
Yeah.
And he said, go and give that a go, and I said, how the fuck am I meant to roll that? He said, yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, because it all sticks to everything, like. He said, let me know how you get on. I said, it probably won't affect me, I'm stoned as a bastard anyway. And he's like, oh, just give it a go. And I'll tell you what, I had a couple of joints of it and it blew my fucking head off. Where I was like, whoa. And then my mate came round and he was on the phone. So he knocked at the door, and then he came in and he was on the phone and the joint was in the ashtray. And he said, oh, can I have a bit of that? I said, yeah, have a bit of that. He didn't know what it was like, he smoked it. And fucking a couple of drags, the look on his face. And he turned around and he said, is that fucking crack or what? Because he was like, no, it's just really nice oil. But I couldn't smoke too much of it, it just blew my head off.
Yeah, well, that's what I've got for tomorrow, mate. I'm having it.
You've got to smoke it slowly as well, otherwise you cough like a bastard.
Yeah. That's the problem, mate. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if you know, with that pen, because it's a vape pen as well. If you know, you don't because like I'm used to smoking a joint and blowing a big fucking cloud of smoke out.
Yes, taking a big drag of it in. It's like, no, you can't do that. Take it in slowly, breathe it out slowly. You won't cough.
And it takes you. That's it. And it just takes your breath away. You know, if you do it like that. So yeah. Well, you feel like you're not getting out, like, you know what I mean? And then you're like, oh.
Yeah, and then bang. It's the first time I use vaporizers going back bloody years ago, and you know, the vaporizer bag fills up, and then you take a drag out of it. God, yeah, God, the first time I coughed like a bastard because I tried to do it like a bucket or a drain or something where I was like, whoa, God, I coughed and I was raw. My throat was raw when it was like, no, just take it in slowly. Blew my head off, mind. I'd just like to get back into the growing side of stuff as well. I was tempted to do it again over here, but I'm not going to bother. You know.
Fucking aggy. It's fucking...
Yeah, well, I'm trying to sort my house out as well, so I don't really want a room with all that in. I've got to do the house in stages, like do upstairs and then do downstairs, and sort of move upstairs, live upstairs while I do downstairs, and that's a bit of a pain in the ass.
Bit of work tomorrow. I think I need a new bathroom, really.
Yeah, well, I need everything new. My bathroom's about 40 years old.
I fucking bought this jar.
But it still works.
About 40 years old.
Yeah. When I moved in my house 15 years ago, it was, you know, it needed renovating. And I didn't do it because I knew my missus was going to screw me out of my house. And she did do that. So I'm glad I never did it. Otherwise I would have had to pay her a lot more money. Because I had a few people saying, oh, you should just do your house up. I'm like, no, if I do my house up, because they go on the actual what the house is worth.
Yeah.
And, you know, if I just, well, it would have cost me 20 grand to do it up, and it would have put on an extra 40 grand. So it would have cost me 20 grand to pay her out. Whereas I didn't do the house up, and I only had to pay her 5 grand. I didn't even give her that. Bitch. She only lived here for 7 months, and she walked away with 5 grand. But in the eyes of the law, if you own the property, you own the property.
It's,
oh, I used to hot knife hash all the time, Darren. That used to be one of my favourites. Whenever one of our parents would go away, that would be the first thing we do. Like, hot knives round yours then? Yeah, bloody right. I couldn't do a hot knife now. It's just, I wouldn't even do it now because now it's just all that hot.
Oh,
you know, you're taking that heat and putting it down in your lungs, aren't you? Whereas not about that, but at the time hot knives were like, whoa, yeah, awesome.
That was the thing, mate, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Bit of red seal, mate.
Red seal was my favourite, and Afghan black was my favourite. That was squidgy as well.
Still, mate, if I can get my hands on it these days, mate, you know what I mean?
You can on the internet, mate. You can buy it all on the internet.
Shit, man. Shit, though, man.
It's still not as good as, you know, what we used to get.
No, it's not as good as the old school days, because it used to actually come with the red seal. It was...
Yeah, you'd have different stamps.
You know, Packy Black, mate, and
have that red seal all over it,
like
peel it off.
The red seal all over it. It actually come from there, you know what I mean?
Yes, you knew it was...
Yes. in you know, in Europe or something, and then fetched over by Ukrainian gangsters or something, you know what I mean? It's it actually came from there.
When drugs were drugs.
Man. Well, when you know what I mean, like hash, you know what I mean? Charas, mate.
Yeah.
Yes, man. Charas, awesome. Indian charas, mate. Well, tell Nitro, Boosted, sorry, says that pen that I've got tastes like charas, but without the tobacco, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, Booster's saying he's got one of those pens that tastes like that. Nitro said it's that nice. He's on the oil pens on the vapes.
Yeah, charas, mate. If you can get your hands on charas.
I found that everyone ended up, you know, no one ever had a device for smoking them at parties. So you just end up putting it on skins.
Yeah.
And then
just roll it.
Smoke one of these divvies, and oh my god, you'd be, because you're putting it on, it's so strong the way you're putting it on, you know what I mean?
Oh yes.
In the good old days.
What I used to do with the black mate, I used to roll it out into like a little sausage, and put it all the way through and lay it all like into one. Like I'd sit there and roll it, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For ages, and sort of roll it into a little thin sausage, lay a bit of tobacco in, and put the sausage of the hash in, so it went all the way through.
Yeah.
And then put a bit of tobacco on top of it and roll it up like that, man. That's how I used to smoke it. Wow, man.
Hey, and good luck fishing.
I can get it in.
We'll speak to you later.
I can get charis in Thailand.
Can you?
But it's fucking expensive, man.
Is it?
Yeah, it's expensive. What did I pay? 5,000 baht for 10 grams, which is like 100 quid. Or 10
a gram.
Yeah. But man, it was fucking nice, man. It's proper, man. Proper. That putty. And it smells fucking delicious. I'll tell you what, smoke one spliff for that, mate. You ain't getting out of your chair, mate.
Yeah.
Because it's not like smoking weed, mate. It don't make you high. It'll put you straight in your chair, mate. You ain't getting out of it. Sit down and don't get up. Do you know what I mean? You smoke that. What is it? So you get sativa.
Yeah.
And
an indica.
An indica, yeah. So I think the sativa's the high lifter in it, and the indica's the one that sort of sits you in your seat, mate. Yeah. I mean, most of them are hybrids these days, isn't they? But that is pure fucking indica, mate, and it'll fucking there you go. Have a joint of that, mate. You
just chill out
of that chair for the next few hours. I gave us some to a Thai pal of mine. He'd never had it before, and they all sit there bonging that weed like all day long, like in Thailand. And I gave him. I said, "Yeah, have a go on that, mate. Put that in your bong." And he had a go on it. And I came back about 10 minutes later, and it was because he was sort of like squatted, like, you know what I mean. They don't really sit down. He was squatted like. And smoked the bong, and I came back about 10 minutes later, and he was still sat in the same place, like squatted in the sit with the bong in his hand. I said, "You alright?" And he just sort of came round, like went, "Fucking hell." He was fucking, you know, he's still sort of squatted in the
off in dream world.
Yeah. Funny.
Darren's still got his hot knives. But no gas fire. I tell you, I couldn't do a hot knife now. I wouldn't even attempt it. Not even bother attempting it.
Funnily enough,
what's going on with that work?
I remember a New Year where me and a pal, we were literally just doing one after another. Your turn, my turn, your turn. Oh, holy moly, what a nick we ended up with. Trying to smoke each other.
Yeah. I think my tolerance for smoke is quite. I could smoke a lot of people under the table nowadays. Really could.
Well, me too, mate.
Do you know what I mean?
Me too.
Especially with the younger kids who, I'll show you how to smoke. Like, it's like, yeah, come on then.
Yeah,
I'll have about 4 to your 1 or 2, and you'll be like, oh, bloody hell, you still have another one, yeah?
Yeah, don't fuck about, mate. Load it up. You know what I mean?
As you say, it's wild. Some of that new stuff, you're like 30, 35% THC, it's just through the roof.
It's all hybrids for you though, isn't it?
And it's not even, you know, like the stuff you used to get stuff with either sativa or indica, but these days it's 100% every time nearly crossbred, so it's both. You don't know whether you're going up or down.
Yeah. Right, well, that field is mowed. Where's that worker? He's screwed up, isn't he? He is screwed up, yeah, there he is. Well, what was he doing? He tried to turn around and then got stuck in the trees, I think. But I did used to like enjoy the growing, so that's what I'd like to do in Canada. It'd be cool, especially as I know how to do it now as well. Right, is that going to catch? Yes. Yeah, see, truth, I only got into smoking when I was just leaving school because it was, well, it was a lot of years ago, but it was very. You didn't tell people who smoked, who didn't smoke, tell them about it. You just didn't because you were like, you were on heroin. It's like, nah, I just smoke a bit of hash. Oh, you're going to be on the big stuff. You'll be doing heroin in a few months' time.
Alright, we're done, mate. What's that?
When I started smoking hash, then, you know, drugs were drugs. Hash was in the same bracket as heroin.
Yeah.
If you did hash, you were going to be doing, you know, everything else.
I still get that off of people, mate. You know, it's a gateway drug, like, shut up.
Yes, it's like...
you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, shut up.
What are we talking about then?
Well, I have tried everything. Apart from PCP, I've never tried. And meth. That's the only thing I haven't tried.
Yeah, I pretty much had a go on most things, just to give it a go. Like,
yeah.
Try that, mate, so it's like...
The worst one for me, well, not the worst one, the best one, what I found... Now, I was always quite headstrong with the drugs and what have you, for doing loads of pills and loads of speed and cocaine when I was younger. But when I come across crack cocaine, that just blew my mind, and that scared me. That shit scared me, where I had to stay away from that, because it was like, that is just too nice, and it goes too quick. So what we used to do is go and spend like a couple of £100 on it, have a session on it. We used to do it the Christmas crack. We used to call it the Christmas crack. My missus didn't understand what we were on about until the one day I went to buy some. She's like, what's that? It's crack. What? You doing crack cocaine? Yes, Christmas crack. What? So that's what you've been going on about? The Christmas crack? Well, yeah. She thought I just meant having the crack at Christmas. And it's like, well, it is. It's having the crack. That's when we used to do it, just Christmas. Because you'd think about it for weeks and weeks after doing it. Or you'd be like, oh, yeah, I'll get some more. I'll get some more of that on the weekend. Yeah, definitely. And it's like, no.
Very Moorish.
It's... every time I've done it, you've done everything you've had. And the amount of times we bought it where we said, we'll have it this weekend and we'll have it next weekend. And no, we've done next weekend stash at the same time. I haven't done that for many, many years. Come on, start.
I'm back at the gap with this mower. So I drop it back? Well, you can just, you don't even need to drop, I don't even need to go up there, you can do it, can't you?
Yeah, the back one's leased, the front one's bought.
Alright, so do you want to drop the back one back and I'll just drop the front one off somewhere?
Yeah, if you just drop it and then I'll...
Oh, right, okay. I didn't know you could do it through menu, can't you?
Yeah, as long as it's not connected to your tractor.
As long as it's not connected to it.
Yeah, you got to disconnect it, otherwise it says it's in use.
I disconnected that, and let me try and check it back in. So the front one's bought, the back one's leased, yeah?
The other way round. So they can
the back one's bought, the front one's leased.
No, sorry, mate. No, it is. The front one is bought. The back one was leased.
Right, it's gone, mate. Anyway, we took it back.
Cool. Did you say you were done with that sugarcane stuff?
Yeah, I've subsoiled this field. I'm just throwing some slurry on it. I don't know what else you want to do. I don't think it needs lighting because you've got that switched off, don't you?
Yeah, I have at the moment.
What are you thinking about throwing on this field?
Well, what have I done? I've done wheat, barley, canola, sunflowers, sorghum probably. That was the only one I haven't had much doing with.
See, I think sorghum might actually be the best crop because you get more per square acre and it's still quite a high selling price on it.
Do you?
Where's my plough gone?
I might be wrong, but
there it is. So, what?
Right, you want balers then?
balers, yeah.
If I can find my, I just want to reset my JCB. If I can find it. It's going to be the last one. There it is. Right, so baling wise,
You got a fast baler.
we want which one?
The fast baler with the 24, was it the 240 bales or something? The fast baler. Have you got that mod?
I haven't got any mods for balers and stuff. I don't think.
That fast baler's good, mate, because you can just keep going, mate, with it. You don't have to stop every time the baler comes out.
Yeah, square bales are good for that. Ow. So what have we got? We got the uni wrap.
We can't wrap. Can you wrap them square bales? Yeah, to silage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A bale wrapper. That's a bale wrapper as well, then, isn't it? That one is as well. So there's that one. That does 180. That does 125. A baler turns loose straw, hay, grass, and you can remove it. A bale wrapper packs grass bales into foil so they can ferment in silage.
That big, there was a big, a new one came out, a big crone one, wasn't there? And you can add sort of, what they call it, some additive to it as well to increase the thing.
I haven't got that one turned on either.
I don't think it wraps them anyway, mate.
Well, there's 2 wrappers, so let's get 2 of those, at least 2 of them.
No. Does it do silage, yeah?
Yeah. So that it needs 150 horsepowers.
Well, I've got 690, mate, so I'm alright.
I think those ones are the ones to have instead of the cars.
So I just... all of a sudden I can't even hear my tractor. Oh, there you go, I can hear it now.
Let's have the class
so
one
I'm
as
taking
well.
this one that's...
Oh, there should be 2 there now.
That class one, mate, it's a bit slow, mate, that thing. I've got no sound.
Well, let's go and compare them.
I'll get the one.
And we'll, I'll take this potting there, and then if that class one's too slow, I think we'll soon find out.
I've used it before, mate, and it's you have to stop like every 10 seconds. You're stopping with it, mate. But anyway,
no, I think it's automatic.
Actually, no. I think the one that I use is bigger than.
Love this JCB. It's so fast. 45 mile an hour.
It gets on, doesn't it?
Turn on automatic draw. Bale size 150, 180. Never go for the biggest bales.
Automatic draw.
Right, so
I don't get a choice. I don't get a choice of size.
Oh, don't you? Oh, I'll tell you what then. Let me.
No.
What size is it?
I don't know. Didn't say.
Oh, didn't it?
Alright,
I'll do the smallest one. Right, lower pickup.
Look at this. What's this wing roller up to?
Yeah, he's over halfway. We start off on the other side, if you like.
Yeah, we get messed up along the way somewhere, mate, though, won't we?
Well, it's those trees what we're screwing in that. So does this wrap itself? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And we're baling at 11 mile an hour. Do we have to stop? Oh, it's a round baler. Oh shit.
Yeah, see, it stops picking up, mate, that's what I say. There's that fast baler one. It picks up all the way, mate, and it's got two compartments.
That's weird. Did pick up.
No,
I need
once
that on
it's full up,
automatic
it
drop.
starts picking up. Starts picking up, like once it's up 200%, it'll just completely stop, it'll delete. This one's not even picking that at all, mate. Alright, I'll try this.
Yeah, I see it doesn't pick it up until you put it back down again. Bugger.
This is mutton beef. I remember this, yeah. Yeah, that fast bail is much better. But
yeah, because I'm doing like a tiny little line and then it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, mate. I'll look how much we've got to do.
Come on. Yeah, because look, I drive a little bit. And then
it's not dropping it. It's not dropping it off. It sort of stops.
You're going to put automatic drop off on.
I've got turn off automatic drop. I've got it off on, mate. Yeah, so and it's not dropping it, mate. It's sort of stopped in the animation, like you say.
Does it need a bit more grass?
It's not. No, nothing. It's full. I can pick anything up. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to carry on with it and see if it drops it. See what happens.
Yeah, that was annoying.
So there you go.
Pretty cool animation doing it.
Unload round bale. Right, so why are you saying that, mate, when I've already put turn on automatic drop? Turn off automatic drop. So why aren't you dropping it off?
You tried, what's that, mescaline? I was totally gone. I was scared to death of walking across a train bridge, so I crawled. Yeah, you've got to try them once. I used to be one of those people who's like, used to come across the anti-drugs people who used to try and tell you everything about them. And I used to love shutting them out and be like, have you ever done them before? No. Well, you don't know what you're on about then, do you? What? No, you don't know what you're on about, do you? If you've never done it, then how can you talk about it? All you know is what you've read in books and what anyone else has told you, so shut up.
It was like that. Did you see the one where they gave Jon Snow, the Channel 4 News guy, 2 volcano bags and then they stuck them in an MRI scanner? It was the first time he'd ever smoked dope.
Yeah. No, I didn't see that.
I was in stitches at that. I was like, no wonder he's freaking out. You just gave him 2 volcano bags and he's never had a puff in his life. 2 volcano bags would be enough to put a pro smoker on their arse, let alone
exactly.
someone who's brand new.
This, the auto bar isn't working on this one. The auto unload. I need to unload it all.
It might pay to come out of the game and go and get those mods.
Well, it saves a lot of time, mate, I'll tell you.
Well, we've got, look how long it's taken to do, you know, I've got how many's appeared? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 bales down now already.
You'd be, yeah.
It's just stopping pissing me off. I don't want to be doing that.
Yeah. No, you don't have to do it for fast bale.
Been there and done that before.
This one, the auto bale's not even working for me. I want to do it all manually.
Alright, let's save the game then. Save the game, go to the mod hub.
Let me get this last one out then, mate, and then send it to you.
Right, I'll catch you in a second then.
Turn on automatic drop.
Well, I'll just note about that one. Save the game.
Right, I'm good to go, mate. Yeah.
Right, that's dropped. Save.
Do I need to detach this so you can take it back?
Well, leave it there a minute just in case. Right, quick game. And then we want balers. There they are, balers. So the New Holland, the Viking Fast bale is the one we want, and the Pottinger Impress, that's the one I've got at the moment then. So what's different to that one? Nothing.
What the baler is, the Viking Fast baler, I think it's called.
Yeah, they've got the one I've actually got as a mod for some reason. It doesn't tell you maximum working speed 17 kilometers an hour. It doesn't tell you enough info. What's the point, like, you know?
Yeah, I noticed that, mate. They don't tell you that much info.
Right, that is installed. I think, where has it gone? No, did I not click on it then? I thought, yeah, I have installed it. 100%. Let's go out of the mod hub and back in again. Installed, there it is. Right, fire the game back up. And where is it? Turn it on. Oh, and the Roland pack as well.
The what?
The Roland pack, Ultra Balers.
What's that on? Auto balers.
Yeah, I think it's under a pack actually. In the shop.
Would it be under in bale? Would it be in the? Huh? What?
It might be under
balers or?
No, I think it's in. There's one's what a package. I think it is because it's like 10 different trailers.
I'll look for one in the because there are big packs in there, aren't there?
The picture is a big R. Crossplay on.
No. Package. There you go. I've got it already, mate. Hold up. Yeah. Roland pack, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it already.
Right, I'm back in. So I might as well just
what's happening there?
delete those.
What was it? What's happening there? No, it's doing something. Join group. What's it saying? What's going on there?
What's up? Yeah, so Nitro, we got the Roland pack on as well.
Yeah, there we go.
Cool, buddy. Yeah, I had the Roland. I didn't know about the fast bale, but yeah, that's like a pretty good tool.
Yeah, it's,
you know about that fast bale?
Well, it's just nice. You don't have to stop. It's just quick.
Well, if you're doing grass, what you do is you just do like I was doing with the forager wagon. You just put a mower on the front of the tractor, and you put the baler on the back, and you can hire a worker.
Yeah.
And he'll do the whole thing, and then but they can't crash into the bales. That's the only downside.
So what if you've got a nice square field for them?
Yeah. Well, they still tend to crash into them. But otherwise, you can't.
Yeah, I will do.
Baling, I don't think. Just because they're going to go in, they'll bale at the same time because it's on the back of the tractor.
Yeah, it's weird that you can do that and the worker does it, because you'd have thought it'd be nice if the worker could do baling anyway. It can't be that hard, it's just picking up straight lines.
The problem is where the baler drops the bale, they end up crashing into the bales because the bales are all over the field.
Yeah.
Because they're not very smart.
You're on the homemade wine, are you, Truth? That's one thing I can't drink is wine. Makes me sleepy. Right, is that windrower? Of course he's stopped. Where is he? Right, let's buy a couple of fast balers then.
I'll get this feed sowed with sorghum.
Yeah, that's the only one. I was just trying to go down the list and just try and get as much as what we need, really. Where's the baler's gone? Oh, there. So that fast baler, is that a wrapper as well? It is a wrapper as well, isn't it?
It wraps it,
That's right then. Oh, yeah. It's a mod. Lease for 5-6 grand.
I'm back.
Right, here we go.
Right, so back over there to pick a baler up there.
Yeah, you can reset it if you want.
Pardon?
You can reset your tractor.
What do you mean reset? How do you do that?
Go into the menu, and then when you go into the map, and you select your tractor, and it brings up the reset. They added it last update, I think it was. And it just resets it back to the
vehicles. And what's it from?
Yeah, click onto your vehicle.
Alright, I see where I'm at.
And as soon as you click on there, it'll have the option to reset. I think it's a triangle.
Yeah.
And that'll take it straight back to the shop.
Alright. Alright, that's handy, isn't it?
Yeah. You can do it with all the kit as well, so anything. And I'll tell you what, this needs roll on it, doesn't it? The wrapping thing. No, it doesn't.
The
It's
foil.
automatic, yeah.
I think you can change the colour in the, you can just change the colour in the menu or something
Yeah.
like that, I think.
It's when you buy it. These ones are white. Right, unfold. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, don't worry mate, it's a massive difference.
No, I remember this one because it's the same mower, but it's they've got different manufacturers for it. Remember, it came out as a mod. It's not working very fast though. What is going on here? I'm working at 2 miles an hour.
Yeah, it only works.
I'll tell you what,
mate,
sometimes what I find is if them windrows are high, you get stuck underneath. It slows the tractor down.
So it doesn't like that.
Tractor way, but it doesn't like the high windrows.
Yeah, I think that's... Well, this one I did a double windrow. Because that is working at... So that, yeah. It's working at 2 miles an hour.
Might be that the tractor is lacking a bit of horsepower to do it full speed.
No, we got 350. Then we needed 150 horsepower. So it should be. I think it is that. Yeah, you do that one alongside. Because this one I double windrowed. I'm just glad I didn't double windrow all of it. Because you can see the windrow is at twice as high as the one next to it.
So is this a test to see how many bales the PlayStation can handle?
Well, we'll soon find out actually, because somebody said in the stream the other day it was 200, because it used to be about 140, and then it would say go and sell bales.
Yeah, well, I'm only doing 5 miles an hour, mate, with this. Or 6
yeah,
miles
so it is the height of it then. Well, the thing is,
8 miles an hour.
I'm going to have to do this one no matter what, otherwise it's a bit of grass what doesn't get done, so it's going to be a bit slow. Yeah, so if we bale them all up and then we'll put, see if we reach that point that it says stop. Yeah, so you're flying away.
Yeah, but I imagine that road next to me, that looks pretty high as well.
Yeah, it's a double one, that's why.
It's a bit of risky, it'll slow me down. I'm doing 11 miles an hour here, mate. But it'll slow me down that way, for sure.
Double banter.
It's a bit too deep. Well, with the one windrow as well we used to have, you used to be able to push it all to the one side, so I used to do it where it would fill the balers up every, like, do it a metre and it'd be a bale coming out of it. So it was a bit quick. But, well, we get there. There's how many bales we got there? There's a hell of a lot of bales on that line already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Line that up straight. I should be able to just leave it. Oh, and it stays straight. Just like that.
Yeah, I'm going right down at 4 miles an hour now, mate. 3, 4, 5.
That must have been a bit thicker grass there then.
Yeah.
So it doesn't like thick grass. Well, at least we know that now.
I mean, if you look under my tractor, there's plenty of clearance on there, so it can't be like dragging on the tractor, can't be dragging the tractor, can it?
Yeah, you just can't cope with it.
The baler.
Like, we've got a little bit of a glitch here where I can see through the bottom of the swath.
What do you mean?
I can see the bottom of it. It's screwed up. I can see through the swath. It only does it that side though, it's weird. I think it will get to the point of say, I think it'll say you need to sell more bales.
Got too much stuff on the map though.
Well, we'll see. Well, we've got maximum slots though, so it might be a lot of bales because we're both on the PS5.
How do you know how many slots you've used and stuff like that?
It shows it in the shop. Every time you're in the shop, top right corner, it tells you how many slots you've got left, how many you used and how many you got left.
In the shop. Alright, but I'm on your maps, I can't see anything, can I?
No. It's top right corner basically, it shows you what you've, how many slots you've used.
On my map, I mean I've seen something and it says like, it only said like 575 of like 5,200.
Yeah, that's it.
It's
like, 5,100.
Is that all on it? So it's also got loads I can put on my map then, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I thought I've got loads on it. I was like, well.
The thing is, they've optimised it as well, so a lot of the, well, this JCB hasn't, it's still 38 slots. Oh. What are they doing? I just turn it off? No. Oh, turn that on. Whereas a lot of the tractors, they've reduced them from like 30, 40 slots down to 12.
Right.
Yeah, I'm doing a bit quicker
so to fill a 5,000 slots.
Yeah, we only used to have 1,200 slots as well on FS19.
Yeah, see, because I see when Morpar joins and it says...
yeah, and it drops it down half.
From the top there. Yeah.
Well, a little bit less, 2,700. So what'll happen if your slot count's too high, he'll go to join it and it'll kick him out straight away.
Oh mate, we need to make some money, mate. My tractor's looking like it needs a spray job, mate.
No painting on this map. Waste of money. What shocks me is how much it is.
I don't understand why my wheels have like sort of, yeah, they're not even black anymore, mate. They're all like scuffed and.
Right, that's a lot of bales already.
They charge more for the spray job.
Yeah.
Than they do for the.
I just thought it was such a rip-off.
For the repairs.
Whoa. Yeah, well, every time I've gone in and it said like repay, you know, like you do your maintenance for £5 and then you can repaint it for like 90 grand. I'm like, well, what?
Yeah, like, no,
what's the point of that? No. Stay as it is, thank you.
As long as it's repaired, mate, the engine's good, who cares?
Makes it look a bit worn then.
Used.
Exactly. Right, we're working at. Still not going quick though.
I'm doing 5 miles an hour, but nice steady pace.
Yeah, I'm doing about 4. Goes up to 5, 6.
Between 4, yeah, 4 and 5. I went back on the 3 for a second there, but.
Hey Bearded One, yeah, no, it does make a trouble. I found with fs22 it was quite restricted. You could never build the farm you wanted and have the equipment you wanted because of the slot count. Because what have we used on mine then? 1210.
What, on this map?
Yeah.
Nothing, is it, considering there's plenty on it, isn't there?
Yeah. But that's why it pays to have multiples of tractors, because if you've got 10 tractors and they're all different, they're going to take more slots up than if you've got like all your because every extra tractor is normally only an extra 1 or 2 slots. Whereas if you've got, you know, the first one is always 18 slots, so you go and buy 10 at 18 slots, it's like 180 slots gone. Whereas you go and buy 10 of the other tractor, it's like 28 slots gone. 29. So this Massey, this bloody JCB is 38 slots. It's one of the highest in the game.
Yeah.
But all the on FS19, that was the normal. All the tractors, the big ones, were 30 odd slots, 38 slots. So how many bales we got then? Too many count.
90.
So on this row we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're talking about 10 or 12. Yes, Darren, use them as fertiliser. Oh, 6 mile an hour, eh?
I'll go right down to 3.
I'll just see in the distance draw to see if you disappear, or I can still see you baling.
I can see you.
You've just disappeared.
I'm right at the end of the field though.
Now I can't see it letting us do this whole field. I'm sure it's going to say you need to sell some bales.
I'll be impressed if it does.
It was about 140 on fs19. I remember doing a video on it.
I think it's much higher in this game, from what I've heard. But
do you mix slurry and manure together? No, you just treat them as separate fertilizers. So the manure, you need the manure spreaders, and then the slurry, you need the slurry distributors. But the main thing is, it's cheap fertilizer. God, this is going to take ages.
Won't grab a beer, mate. Looks like we might be in for
Well, we've done like how many slots, how many lines? Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, not enough. And I come back along that same line, didn't I? Whoa.
Drink that beer and chucked all over the floor. Oh, look at that. I went to the kitchen, grabbed the beer.
And you're still in line. Going. Yeah.
Still in line right there.
Yeah, I started coming down yours, didn't I? Line. Yeah, I started coming down that line. Yeah, I've left you the next one as well. Yeah. Hey, Mr. FNH, how you doing, buddy? Now we're cooking, we're on 6 miles an hour.
What's that other machine going there? Is that windrow?
Yeah, he should be nearly done by now.
Still going, is he?
What is he doing? He's coming back on himself.
The windrow?
Yeah, he's doing nothing. He's just going over everything again and moving it over like 2 inches.
That's what I thought. Like, oh, what's he doing?
Idiot.
Off,
But I watch these workers, like real people workers. Give them an inch, they'll take a fucking mile.
Mm-hmm.
It's like all the animation on the farming sim stuff is so smooth as well.
Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can nip to the loo. I'm going to set him off. He looks straight, see if I can get back in time.
Yeah, the manure and the slurry are great commodities, really. You don't want to ever sell them. The only thing is, it's like that field we put slurry in that earlier, and we put 200,000 litres on it, and it still needed more. Like 200,000 litres for one field, but it cost us nothing. I thought the frame rate might drop down with all these bales as well, but that seems to be alright. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me just finish rolling this one, and I'll do a pan for you. No, you're right, Darren. Gotta watch those workers.
No way, still on track. Still on track, mate. Yeah, that's handy to know. Things like that.
Right,
like
so there's
auto worker, mate.
There's all the bales.
Plenty of them, isn't there? Whoa, there's loads of them, mate.
I reckon it's going to tell us and actually say you need to sell bales.
Yeah, but they're not silage yet. Oh, you have to go 24 hours for them to be silage.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I think it's about 280 bales before you're supposed to have any issues on this version.
That's double what we used to have.
Yeah.
Because it used to get annoying, you know. And if you had them, because if you went and stored them, it used to glitch your map out, because what they brought out was some storage points where you could actually put them in and you didn't see them on the map. It sort of just stored them for you. So if you had 200 bales, you could keep adding to it, and it didn't take out frame drop on it.
Why don't they just make the, you know, like, I don't understand like how they make games that are, you know, exactly, but, you know, I noticed that, you know, if the game's got sort of more, let's say for instance Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption is like 100 gigabytes, mate, downloads, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, but this game is like, it's only 20 or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Just over 20.
So I imagine it's got something to. I imagine like all that sort of stuff's got something to do with that, yeah.
Yeah.
So why don't they just make the game bigger, like the capacity, like, you know, make
money,
it like up to 50
most of
or
it.
something. And
Well, the other thing is,
how does that? I don't even understand how that sort of comes into.
well, think of it. You want to put your game on to PlayStation, then if your game's say 10 gig, and then the guy next to you is a 100 gig game, who do you think is going to pay more money?
The guy with the 100 gig game.
Yeah.
But I mean, how much more? I mean, is it? I mean, I don't know how much money they pay.
I wouldn't have a clue, mate. I know that, but basically, like every time Giants do an update, they have to pay Sony and Microsoft for that. Because it's their game, but because Sony and Microsoft have got to check it, they've got to pay them to do it.
But, you know, if it was, you know, it's as popular as this game may be and other games, is that, like, you know, like SnowRunner and that, popular games, you know, they're bragging off they've got 5 million downloads or 5 million buys or whatever, but so, you know, they're bragging that they've made loads of money out of it, basically, but yet they're not sort of accommodating the community, so to speak, you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
I'm getting at,
no, it's what a lot of games are all about nowadays. It's just about making the money, isn't it?
It's not like it used to do, is it?
No.
It used to be about making the games, mate, isn't it?
Well, they'd make the game and it'd be finished and then it gets released. And did we get updates? No. Because updates weren't available. You didn't have an update, so they had to make the game so it worked. And then it would get put on a disc and shipped out to anyone. Now, they make the game, throw it out there, put it out, we'll give them an update, and just keep fixing it with updates. And then you get, like me personally with SnowRunner, I think they can't fix that game. And they're not going to turn around and tell us that either.
In what way is it broke, do you think, or what do you mean?
Just because the co-op, it can't handle co-op. It's as simple as that. The game was always a single player game anyway, and they added that to it, so that's why you can't cope with it, because it was never made for co-op.
I mean, you could do co-op's easy in Mudrunner.
Yeah, and you don't have the synchronisation problems you do, but a lot of that's down to mods as well.
Yeah, for sure, mate, yeah.
Because you think of every mod what comes in, you're modifying the game, aren't you? It's got a new bit of code, what it uses. It's a new unit,
in the game,
so it's added a little bit to that well, to the game, so it can end up. Well, that's why you have a problem. That was like with that Roland pack. When you go in the shop, you can see a bale whenever you buy a vehicle when you got the Roland pack on. Yeah, Darren's got it right where they need a better engine for it. The thing is, it's all about different games run on different engines for different reasons. So whereas Farm Sim doesn't need to be... Well, it amazes me how big GTA is, really. When it's got the shittest graphics ever, really, hasn't it? If you brought that game out now, nobody would buy it. Well, they don't. The thing is, they're still selling it now, you know? Because that game's... How long's that been out for now? It must be 10 years now.
Well, I played it on 3 platforms, but I completed it on PlayStation 3. PlayStation 4, I went on the online and played that for years, mate. And I've got a real high ranked character with loads of money. I've got all this stuff, and mate, I just don't play the game anymore.
No, it was after I bought the yachts, when it was like, oh, you can have the yacht, oh, awesome. Yeah. And then I spent like £24 million on it, and then after you're like, so what do you do with it? Well, nothing. It's just sat there. What, you can't drive it around? No, it's just static.
You can't drive it. You can't have a party on there. There's no bar.
No, and it just killed it for me because I thought, why did I work up to spend £24 million on that for no reason?
I'm all excited about that.
Ridiculous, isn't it? What you say, Nitro?
It's pay to win, isn't it? It's killed most games.
Yeah. Well, they make more money out of the, you know, like the World of Tanks. It's all free, but if you want a decent tank, you've got to give us a £5, and then people end up giving them £5 every month, and they end up making shitloads of money out of the game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a...
Well, I had it with that Battle Islands. That was a paid one, like where it was free, and I spent 40 quid, and you know, after a few months, and I just thought I'll end up spending hundreds on this game, and I'll never be able to win either, because there's always somebody bigger than you who's going to come in and take your island out, and it was like, what? You think we got 100 so far? I'd say we got 100. Yeah, it is about 10 per row.
Yeah.
So we might even have the whole field, and then we'll put the fast track into the fast track with auto loading. It's brilliant.
There's more than 10 per row. I mean, I can count on this one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Might be 12.
11 already, and I can't even see the end of the field.
You got to roll the feed up field after you saw it, right?
If it comes up telling you, yes. But I've noticed that rolling comes up every time you see it, no matter what you do.
Yeah. I'll roll it.
Now I think it is that one big roller I've got.
I think it's over down where you are, is it?
Yeah, you can reset it.
I'll just jump down. I've got a JCB here. Rip it.
We're over halfway. This better put some money in the bank. Did I turn it off? Why didn't it pick up? Oh, okay. It was just me.
Wowzers, that's a lot of bales.
And they're still firing out. You imagine picking all those bales up with the telehandler. Load them all up. That's a lot, isn't it?
I don't even know.
Dangerous trying to drive through the JCB, it's like fucking dog jumps.
Yeah. We are over halfway done now. And has the money gone up at all? 126. See, I've got all that stuff on sale, and I'm sure it's not actually selling anything.
The chickens definitely aren't. That's stocking up outside the chickens.
That isn't actually. That is on. Oh, let me check that. Yeah, the chickens are. You can't change them.
I think you've got to manually do the animals.
Yeah.
Well, except from the cows.
Or you stop feeding them. That's a lot of bales. So many we got on this row now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6 is about to pop out. That's a lot of bales though, isn't it, Croy? I've never seen that many bales on a farm sim before. On console, no way.
Well, you ain't going to be running out of silage anytime soon.
This is for sale.
Is that? Oh, right, okay.
I'm going to sell a lot.
Where are you going to sell it?
Biomass.
Biomass? Yeah.
Yeah, where I sell the wood.
Right. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I've not really ventured that much around my map, mate. I've just sort of focused on what I was doing, like, you know what I mean? But I had a little sort of drive around yesterday, and I found the plant on there, like, and I was like, what's that one, like? It's biomass.
Yeah, wood chips.
That's wood,
silage, straw.
Can't buy that one, can you?
No, it's a sell. Yeah, there is. Is there one? I don't think
there was.
No, there isn't a production for one actually. Yeah, it's just a sell point. You still not played SnowRunner? You can't find the excuse to play it. I haven't played it since day before Christmas Eve, I think it was. And I'll tell you what, I still didn't count those bales. Yeah, this swath is a little bit taller, down to 4 or 5 mile an hour. See, if you left one worker to do the whole field, it'll all be in lines as well, all the bales in the right place. But you can't use a worker, can you? Should actually sell these and then let the grass grow again, put a mower on the front and do what you're saying, Nitro, and just put the mower on the back and just leave them to cut the grass and bale it at the same time.
Yeah, you need to keep an eye on them, but yeah, it definitely works.
So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, you said yeah, 10 per row. Sometimes it is at 11 really? Though. Yeah. On those ones down the other end it was more, because there was more of a swath. I didn't realise you got everything 100%, Darren. The end of phase 2, I haven't touched phase 6. Only opened up, well, at least the map's ready to go, because even opening up the garages take bloody ages.
I've not played SnowRunner since November the 22nd, mate.
Well, the thing is, it's not going anywhere, is it? You're not going to be like, oh, I need to play that.
I'm enjoying
I can see a lot of people not playing it until all the other phases are out.
Well, I've not even played the last phase. I mean, I went on the map for about 10 or 15 minutes. I was like, I want to go back on the farm. I mean, I like the graphics, and I used that John Hot Rod's square body, and I did it like a sort of hillbilly looking sort of truck.
Yeah.
And it's a nice truck, man. I like it. It's I like sort of just smoking around the maps. I just weren't interested. This game just has you constantly thinking, like, right, what am I doing there?
It's clever how they set it up. Because there's always something to do. There's never a time you'll go on your map and go, oh, I've got nothing to do. Right, what am I going to do? There's always, you've got 10 jobs to do.
Always.
You have to buy an autoloader and I'll run down with the fast track and start loading them up.
Yep. Just finish this run. When he hadn't finished windrowing as well, the twat.
He hasn't. No, he hasn't.
No, I've just seen there. It's like, well, hang on, what's that like that for?
That might be where I messed up.
That's where he threw up. Oh, that's why he came back on himself then. Because I thought he'd finished it and come back on over everything what we'd done.
It's obviously just freaks him out, isn't it?
It's just like, whoa, not happy with that. Right, that is it. Standard design. Lease. 849. We like that.
There's 2 here, yeah?
Yeah. Now, where's... We'll get him finished. We'll be catching him up. I don't understand why there's a lot more dirt on the implements than the tractors.
I think Alien Jim's been fiddling with things on this map because fuel and maintenance costs of this map are crazy.
Yeah, I think I got it on low as well, maintenance.
Well, fuel's probably alright.
Where's that in the menu? Where's the maintenance thing in the menu?
It's not listed as maintenance. It's your dirt level. Dirt level, right. What is my dirt on then? Let's have a look.
I have mine on normal.
Is this going to stack the pink ones with the white ones, or are they different sizes?
They're all the same. I made sure they were all the same. Well, actually, the pink ones might be different size.
No, it's stacking them together, so...
Where's the dirt one? Dirt, slow, yeah.
Oh, this is quite loaded. Full tilt past them. Oh, you just need to watch out you don't go sideways in the JCB.
Yeah. I was doing it the other night at 40 mile an hour. Hey Mario, how you doing, buddy? He's taking a piss. Hi from Texas, 31 degrees. Waiting for the cold weather. Bastard.
I'm in first person, mate, yeah. Just chilling in the cab. Pretty simple to do this in first person.
That's one full trailer. I'll just dump this one and go get the next trailer.
Yeah, cool.
Oh.
Because you want to see how many bales. That is an insane amount of bales.
It is. I haven't seen that, mate. Of course, it doesn't tell us those stats in co-op, does it? It tells you how many bales you've done.
We'll just get a crash all of a sudden.
Yeah. I better save, actually. I haven't saved it for a while. Save. You got a cold front coming this weekend. It's been quite mild where I am. There are too many bales.
Yeah, today.
There it is. Please sell some first.
Please sell some first. Bro.
So there is a limit. Oh, shit. I thought there would be a limit. That's a lot of bales. I wonder how many it is. Probably can count them as we're selling them. No, it's not taking that. The warning is flashing. There are too many bales.
It's good to know it warns you though.
See, did the slot count change with that? No. Oh, I got 1215. Because it used to, you know, if you buy bales from the shop, then each one is a slot. So you're going to buy 100 bales, that's 100 slots. The sun is out in Edinburgh. It has been nice here today. Well, not nice, but warmish. You can walk round in a without a coat on.
Yeah, it was about 14 degrees later than where I was. That's unheard of.
Right, how much are we going to get for this? Okay. Oh, of course they're not silage yet, are they?
No.
There's me.
No.
There's me who went to sell
If you look
them.
at them, it tells you what percentage of that. It tells you how
Go
long.
sleep and there'll be silage. Go sleep and there'll be silage. If you can.
Like if you use a
3%.
baler, which has got the additive, I think it might speed it up.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
3%.
Is there somewhere you can sell them just as is?
No.
No.
You need to sleep. sleep.
All the grass is back.
45%.
2 sleeps, pretty much.
Well, I've hooked that, mate, so it was only 24 hours before.
And what is he doing? He's going over him again. Stop.
Alright, this trailer's full now as well.
Sleep. Yeah, we could stack them up. The trouble is, we'll have to load them back up again. 94%. No more space for eggs.
After 2 sleeps.
I'll tell you what, it probably just wants to fast forward time a little bit. Let's do that. So the sleeping. Where is it, that one? Oh, wrong way.
Check eggs are full as well, it looks like.
Right, 97%, 98. Right, those on the last 100. Come on. There we go.
Yeah.
Right, I'll let it go another hour because these are the first ones. The other ones might not be fented. At the biogas.
That is
Where the harvester is for the logging.
Oh, I'm seeing you up the top. Number 12.
Yeah, that's it. Right, hopefully. Okay, it didn't sell them. What's going on?
It's not got to be unwrapped, is it?
No. Well, I hope not. I don't have to go to. I'm sure. You just check the selling point. I'll tell you what, it doesn't take silage. That's why you cannot sell silage here. So we need to either put in a different sell point. That's why. Yeah, of course, no, I was bringing straw bales here. That's what I was selling. So I have to either put another sell point. Could do with another sell point on the map though. Right, let's put a sell point. What actually sells? So what is going to take those bales then? It'd be won't be the fast food restaurant. Biomass, no. The supermarket isn't going to take silage, is it? It's going to be the farm shop. Farmer's market. No. Oh.
I'll get rid of them.
Yeah, it should have just done grass and it would have taken them. Because what's that? Farmer's market. I'm sure we can get rid of them. In the shop, can't we?
Is there no...
Oh, no, it does take silage. I reckon we got to unwrap them.
Is there not a biogas place on there?
Oh no.
No, we haven't got a bio... We're going to have to... Yeah, of course, biogas is what we need to...
Yeah, you can buy biogas.
We got a little...
One.
Bloody
hell.
hell.
Your turnaround from that is it? Is it good or?
It's £435,000.
Welch.
Screwed up here then, really.
Mm-hmm.
Because do they actually... Can we sell them at the... You can't sell them at the farmer's market, can you? What a twat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it doesn't show bales on here, does it? It's just... But it does show... Hang on. They do take silage. Bugger. Oh, I didn't... No, it won't do it. I thought you were right then, Burton. We need... The only place to sell it is biogas. I'm going to have to buy a biogas. So.
You buy a blender to just fire it straight in. But then we've got to lift every single one into that big mixer.
Yeah, sod that.
Fire it out.
I tried cutting them, because now it's just silage, it's like, no. Come on, like that last one. Yeah, Corey's an animal dealer. I don't know if they take it.
Oh, well, I'm close. Carriages.
Oh, it doesn't work on your Xbox either, so perhaps it is just a trigger problem with that then. I've sold straw bales there, but... Oh, Mary had flashbacks of me and pallets of wood. I was there with pallets of wood as well. We had too many pallets of wood. I'm going to have to buy a biogas. I suppose we needed one for the map anyway. Well, we'll just see. If Nitro can sell them down there, I may as well go to the... down at the shop, because you never know, you might be able to sell them at the farm shop as well, Nitro.
Yeah.
Because that's another sell point.
I'll have to get off in a bit, guys.
Yeah, no worries.
You've got granddad nap, mate.
How long have you been streaming for now?
Quite a while. So it's been 2 hours, mate. It's got to be nearly 7 hours, man. 6-7 hours.
Coming up for 6.
Maybe.
5 hours 49.
Yeah. And that's just on this bit, and we messed about a bit before, didn't we, all the time where you had to...
Yeah, that would have been 6-7 hours, right?
Yeah, so, we've been on for a good few hours, man.
Haven't we got a modded biogas? What would be cheaper?
Don't think so, yeah.
I'll tell you what, there's that, what they call it, that, what's it called?
No,
that's
not taking it.
Something, grain quid or something. I don't know if that, I think that might just only be a storage, so.
Yeah. No, we need biogas.
I don't know. I don't think this is going to do it.
No,
try.
They would just disappear as soon as you get there.
How are yours all unwrapped?
Because I unwrapped them.
Like by hand?
Yeah.
Oh, they are selling. Oh no. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, right. It's just picking them back up. What about the sell point from the game? Like at the start here?
Yeah, no, I just tried. Wasn't having it. Excuse me. I didn't really want to buy a biogas, especially for £435,000. But it's a case of shit or bust. Oh, I haven't even got enough. I can only borrow £388,000.
Oh.
So we were in the shit now. So I shouldn't have turned them into silage. I should have just left them as grass. Ah, I haven't. When did I last save the game? Actually,
you saved the game with all of it, yeah.
When did I do it? I did it
a minute ago, just before.
Yeah, when we got the what
So
they call it,
rants.
the other baler. We changed the baler.
Yeah, so we'd have to do all that baling again.
No, but you saved it after you bailed. Sure.
Yeah, it was about halfway through, I think.
Yeah.
Right, well,
That's the only thing I hate about the bales as well. When you try to feed them, you've got to put them into that mixer. It's so. I'm sure there was a big. Was there not a bucket before that you could use in 19?
yeah, well, a lot of time you didn't have to put it in there. You could just load them in and, well, go near them and they'd disappear. Right, well, I'm going to have to go and get some wood on the go to make enough for that biogas.
Right, I'm going to get off, guys. Are you up for doing that tomorrow then?
Yeah.
Hang
on a minute, we've got all those eggs. Eggs are full. How good money are they not?
Yeah, eggs are.
I mean, I'll be up and about early, mate, as well. So
6 pallets on each egg place. And hatchery.
Yeah, give me a shout tomorrow, Boosted.
yeah, alright, yeah. If you're up and about early, mate, and you're doing out, mate, then give us a shout, mate. You know what I mean? So I'll be up and about. And
we'll get on it.
Years, man, I'll just be sitting about getting pissed in the storms, mate. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, no worries.
give us a shout, mate. Alright, say bye to nice old fellas, mate. Yeah.
All right.
Thanks. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice
You said to
one.
see you later,
Mate.
Nitro.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, have a good one, buddy.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers for your help.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, nice one, always, mate. Enjoyed it. Bye for now.
See you later. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can hear you, bud. You take it easy.
Oh, there we go. Cut. So on 388, I'm going to be many trees.
Cool, man.
Load of eggs.
You have a good night. Cheers, cheers. Bye. Yeah. I should be about like. Peace out.
What a nightmare. I should have just done them grass. Would have sold them. Easy. Have money in the bank. I was going for the greedy option. Well, I didn't want to buy a biogas. That was one thing I wasn't bothered about. Oh shit. Whoa.
I'm just getting a lorry and loading these eggs up.
Yeah, I bet there's a few of them in there, isn't there? That was why I stopped putting a bit of feed in them. That's the only way you can stop them.
Yeah.
Don't feed them. What a nightmare. Live and learn. Yeah, you do. Darren, don't you? It forces you to do what you need to do. Hey, pitbull dog. Yeah, a lot of it is trial and error. I've been playing this for years, and then it was just occurred to me, I thought, well, hang on, the only place you sell those is for biogas, not biomass. Never mind. Yeah, the bread is quite a good money maker as well.
Have you not got a heap of cakes stocked up as well?
I've got a few, but not many. They're quite slow on the cycles.
Aye, they just revamped that with the update, I think. They reduced a lot of the cycles on the productions, supposedly.
Yeah, Burton. It is a glitch because it does show you can sell silage, so the trigger isn't there. It hasn't been added, has it? Well, come on, what is going on? Let's get off that. Oh shit, that's proper stuck. Oh, there we go. But you live and learn. So bio, I can't believe how much money though. £435,000. So I'm gonna have to start using that then. Well, I suppose I could. Well, if you sell it, you're gonna lose loads of money. Or perhaps it could even be those autoloaders, couldn't it? We didn't try that actually to see if the bales sell without the autoloaders. It could even be that the trailer's the problem.
That's a good shout.
Oh shit. Yeah, because Burton just saying about it's got silage at the farm shop. Says you can sell it there. It's just annoying. Plans have gone right out the window now. But it definitely says this biogas as silage. You haven't done any forestry yet, Pitbull? Yeah, we should be getting some logging maps pretty soon. I hope so, anyway. Yeah, there's a couple out at the moment, Mario. The one, well, the one I can think of is what turns stones to lime and fertilizer. So yeah, we do get them. Just a shame the base game ones don't work. Alright, let's get in line with it. Yeah, wheat will earn good money out of wheat with bread. Just a lot of pallets to deal with. Right, unless you just put it on selling. I keep hitting that. Come on, get around there. That'll probably be enough money to get us going, I reckon. Nope. Another 15 grand.
Right, one hen house left to do.
Whoa, that's a heavy one. Which map was that? Did you see the logging one? I can't even remember the logging ones we had on fs22. Probably record. Whoa. Get rid of so many stumps. Whoa. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Slide that round. It'd be nice to do a dedicated logging one. Oh shit. Come on. Chainsaw Valley. Oh. Hey Jordan, how you doing, mate?
So where you at in these UK?
I don't know where. I think it was a farm shop. The one at the shop.
Ah, right, okay.
I think that's where I was selling eggs. Let's check the price.
18 pallets.
A bakery, the farm shop, 1700 a pallet. Or the fast food restaurant having. Which is the farm shop? That is the one. Yeah, that is the one at the shop, isn't it? You can take them there, mate.
Right, okay.
Eggs is not accepted here. No shit. I just got back in the harvester and it said eggs are not accepted.
It was on the wrong. It's definitely unloading. Money's going up, look.
Yeah. Needs 435. Oh shit.
Reverse a bit. There we go, we're off again. No, don't fall on your side, you bam. That's them all gone.
453. I'll just do this pile of wood. I am gutted having to put this down. 435. Yeah, how many pallets is it? It's going to limit us then as well, isn't it? The biogas plant. For actually, we're not going to be able to sell all those pallets, all those at once.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Because I own it now. Because there isn't a selling point, is there? We need a selling point rather than a factory. Whereas your biogas is a factory. But yeah, see, it says there, silage. And it won't take them. Cycle that along. So it's not going to go to there. The restaurant isn't going to take him. The restaurant has eggs. No. Pizzeria, of course that bloody end. Farmer's market. Yeah, that's what. Now I don't want to buy that bio. I can. It's just getting that biogas, and it's just going to fill it up, isn't it? Then again, I'll save the game before.
If you sleep, it will just churn it away, no?
And then that screws everything else up. How's my animals getting on as well?
I was just looking. The straw's pretty low on the cows.
So they're 19 months, 28 months. They're nearly ready to sell.
One of the straws is nearly empty.
Yeah, those feeding robots can't keep up. Right, no more silage bales. We've got to do grass bales. Bugger. Yep, you're not wrong, Jordan. Silage is a bugger to get rid of on this map, it is. Yeah, the bio of you want about biomass or biogas? Because the biomass, it won't even take them. I'm going to try that again because it actually shows. You can see I've got the symbol on there, which is showing silage bales. And they're all logged done because they're on. Yeah, they're all saying silage, 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 silage. Well, that is a glitch. You should be able to sell it at that sell point, and you can't. That was the only reason I did it, because I thought I got that sell point there, so we can get rid of all these bales. The only other place I can put it is give it to the cows.
Yeah, but then we need to blend it up again.
Yeah, of course they're in bales, you can't drop. Yeah, see, now you look at my screen on there, it shows you the symbol for silage. And then when we go to the biomass, where is it? Production, selling point, biomass, there it is, there's a symbol for it there. Yeah, see, you can only sell them if it's a sell point and not a production. That's the trouble. Well, so that should just sell, but it doesn't. It doesn't sell none of it. It should automatically just disappear. Well, that's for selling the wood. Bugger, does it mean I've got to go and stockpile these somewhere then? There's no way I'm going to go and chip all those up. Bugger. So that's a problem just with the map then. It's like when you buy a biogas, you can only fill it up with so much. That's why I was like, well, that one for 435,000, we could probably fill it up really quick.
Could you not sell some grain of some sort? We've not got heaps of grain. How much grain have you got in that silo down there?
The worst thing is, I don't want to sell all that for biogas, because I didn't even intend on having biogas really, because it was just, I'd been there and done that already, and it was just like, nah, I'm bored. We're going to end up having to take all these and wait for an update. Bollocks. Or I just save the game, buy a plant. No, because if you're buying a production, it's going to be limited with all the other productions where you can only put so much there. You know, it'll only take like 80,000 or 100,000 of something, won't it?
Yeah, well, that was the thing. I thought that new mod that came out was to increase the amount in the productions, but it actually increases the amount of production buildings you can have, which is, I don't know why no one's just gone and tweaked the production amounts.
Restaurants, no, of course they're not going to have that. Then pizzeria's not going to have it. Let's just check though. No, because we need a selling point. So I'm surprised you can't sell at the farmers market. That would make sense. They've screwed up, and now I've screwed up.
Is that not a modified selling spot that you're using there, no?
No.
Ah.
Just the base game one. Oh, shit. That's a lot of bales. That's a lot of work for nothing. Yeah, what you need is a biogas which is already on the map, and then you could actually go and sell them and keep selling them. But of course, we haven't got one. So I'm going to have to store these because there's nothing else I can do with them. What a nightmare. And that annoys me, it does that. Right, so what a bastard. Well, at least it doesn't generate frame drop as I thought it would be, all these bales. Just going to have to pick them all up and store them. Yep, that's all we can do. Screw. That's all we can do. Can't sell them nowhere. Screwed. And then when the update comes, then I can sell them. You got a blue screen on what? Farming sim? Like, whoa, slow it down. Will they stack on top of each other? Because the square ones would. No, we just drop them there. It's going to be a right mess. I think it's very fast forward time that grass is growing as well. Yeah, we just sell them as grass.
Just filling up the cows with straw.
Yes, shame we can't use that silage, but I do want to have to put everyone through a mixer.
I suppose you could just do the hand on wrap thing that you're doing. Still quite not as bad.
I think you still got to break it up to put it in.
Oh, no.
To put it in there, like, because it won't take a bale. Drifting around. Missed that one.
We are out of straw, unless you've got some stored up somewhere.
No. Get them out of the multi-fruit. Cheap enough out there. Every time it does that. Gonna be a huge pile here. All we had to do was bale them up in grass. Wouldn't have had any issues.
So is that bakery faster than the other bakery?
I haven't tried them. Well, I didn't time them.
Yeah.
They were cheaper to buy, I think. They were like 10 grand. Whoa, whoa.
We should just... You put that through a windrower, did you?
Whoa, shit.
We could just, instead of baling the rest, we could pick that up with a forage harvester, right? And feed it to the cows. It's dry, is it?
No, because it's got to be hay. So it needs tethering and whatever.
Ah, okay, sorry.
All we can do is, well, this grass is growing again, so I wish I hadn't sent those mowers back, because just let the mowers go over again and just bale it out. Oh shit. Oh. Come on, you're not getting away. It is a lot of marshmallows, isn't it? First time I seen them, I thought, what the hell is that? I seen it on the video. what's the state of this? 73, 50%. So it does want fertilising. Where'd that stick come from? I'll tell you what. Where's that tractor gone? Where is that? There it is. Where's that mower? Not here. Where is that bloody mower? I still own it, don't I? Oh, there it is. What a nightmare that was. No, I want. Where they gone? Where they gone? Where they gone? You just thought I'd get used to this by now. Oh, I'm on owned items, that's why. So it is that one, isn't it? That was the modded one, that one. That one's... That's 10 mile an hour. That one's 10 mile an hour. That one will do. Oh, I thought the game was going to crash then. Right, we're going to try this out. Yes, it has been a long time, hasn't it? It's over 6 hours, six and a half hours. Tomorrow will be a long one. Yeah, I like to get streaming on the morning. Stream all day, really.
I think I'm off, not 100% yet, but...
I feel it's probably longer that way.
I'm going to have to boost anyway.
You're joking.
You go, get a crack with a new lady, so otherwise I'll be in the doghouse.
Yeah.
Right, you sound all, buddy. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Alright, mate.
Peace out.
Cheers. So we are totally screwed because I can't make any more bales on this map until those other bales have gone. Unbelievable. And we can't sell them. What a big screw up that is. Bugger. Yeah, we need like a mod now. I don't think there is anything, a sell point for selling stuff. Yeah, cheers, Truth. I'm not going to be going for much longer. So I want to be up fairly early in the morning. Appreciate you coming in, mate. You have a good one. That was a nightmare. How to screw yourself on fs22. Go and make loads of silage bales and nowhere to sell them. At least there's not many left. I thought, oh, I'll just come and make a load of grass bales and sell those. And it's like, no, you've maxed out the bales on the map. Yeah, it's just on this one. Whoa. You off as well, Darren? Look at all the bales. Can't believe that. I might go and get, just buy a biogas and not save it. Let's just do that now. I've got enough. Let's just save the game then. Save. I just got a funny feeling I'll buy this biogas and then it'll only let me take so many bales there. Come on. Production. factories, because it's a factory and we want a sell point. Bugger. Oh, you waving, sorry mate. So I'm sure that one is only going to let you sell so many. But if it lets us, can we sell? Well, you should be able to sell them here. Where are they? Where are those bloody bales? There. Right, well, let's just put that there, because I'm not going to keep the game like this anyway. So where is the drop off? So that's the slurry. Reset operating position. Yeah, of course, it's a drop-in one as well, isn't it? Have you actually got to put it there? Sure you have. Well, yes, of course. Whoa. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Look at that. They're perfectly on there. You are having a laugh. Try again. Right, here we go. That's so annoying, it does that every time. Yay, we got rid of 2. Yeah, and of course you're going to have to wait for that to run out, because that's going to be full. Come on. Okay, so that's 6. Reset operating position. Unload. Go on, get up there. Whoa. And it'll probably take a couple more if we're lucky. Well, that is the only way I'm going to get rid of them. Operating position. Transporting. Oh, too far away. Oh, there. It's still going to take a long time though, isn't it, Burton? That's the thing I wasn't happy with. Whoa, whoa. Got a few more in there. But look at all this messing about. No, it probably won't take those. Yeah. And then we go on to productions, because it is a production. Should be down here, yeah. Silage 30,000. Unbelievable. Well, I didn't want to buy that plant. Not for £430,000. I don't think it's worth it. Bugger. So we did get, that was a full load though, wasn't it? So it did take a few, but it's the biogas. I didn't want to have the biogas. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Well, we live and learn. Don't do any of that, what I've done. Bugger. Alright, well, I think we can call it there. And we will carry on this tomorrow. Well, no, we're on Boosted Farm in the morning. He's got a mega harvest to do. He's on the baler on map and he's got loads on there. So we're going to go and hit that. Get on that. Do that one. We'll do a lot more streaming tomorrow. Sounds good, Darren. I've got to go and have some food. And then get to bed early-ish is the plan. Well, what was it? It's 20 to 11 now. Some people would say this is early. But yeah, I did have some roast potatoes to do, so I might even go and cook them now and just do it. Bugger. Thanks for all your help. It's good coming on here. Whenever you have problems, really, then you can be like, oh, what about this? What about that? And I'm not going to save the game where it is now, so we won't have the biogas where it is. I think so. So yeah, we're go on to Boosted's map in the morning and see what he's got. Well, he's got a load of fields to crop, so we're going to hit that. And he's got a lot of equipment. We're all ready to go, he said. Then hopefully get an update to get rid of all this, because that is a nightmare. Hey James Perry, how are you doing? We're just about to close up the stream because it's been on for nearly 7 hours today, so quite a long one. But there you go. Alright, well, we'll continue this tomorrow. And then tomorrow is New Year's Eve, so I'm going to be streaming all through up to New Year, I think. I'm not going to stay up too late. So that's why I want to stream in the morning to catch the Australian guys and whatever, so all good. Hey James Perry, good to see you, but we're off now. So thanks for watching and thanks for smashing those like buttons for us. And we will continue tomorrow. Yeah, you too, Scroy. You have a good one, and you, Darren. So yes. And the moral of the story is you cannot sell silage on no man's land. What a nightmare. It'd be worth doing a video on that, just doing do not do what I've just spent hours doing, because it's a waste of time. Especially now you've got all these bales can't do nothing with. But live and learn. Okay, guys and girls. I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good evening, morning or afternoon, and we'll see you on the next one. Thanks for watching.